let us get back to where we were when we left off. So, you guys had just recently liberated Fort Vitrun and discovered a most nefarious plot. You rested there for the night. Oh, sorry, what was that? Sorry, I heard somebody talking. I think it's Amarasi. Everything all right, Amarasi?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh, okay, sorry, I thought I heard talking. So, you guys rested for the night and prepared to set out. At least I assume so, unless you all are planning on staying in Fort Fortune longer.
Next one's straight again. Question.
Yes.
So we have no way of basically contacting any other soldiers to come here to man this fort.
Not unless any of you possesses any sort of spells or abilities that allow you to communicate over long distances.
Fuck, I could have made sending stones. Wait, sending stones have a limited range. Never mind.
Is there still a flag here or any kind of banners of, I don't even remember the name of the country, but the name of the country?
Lorid.
Lorid. The Loridian flag. It's like Florida, but different.
I knew someone was going to say it at some point. I didn't even think of that when I was going through. I wrote this damn story 10 plus years ago, and not once did I think about how close it was to Florida and Lorid. Yeah. Anyways, small rant aside. There is no flag. It has been taken down and burned.
Do we still have the tabards that we got previously from the previous Loridians?
Yes,
Okay, is there still a flagpole here?
there is.
Before we leave, Zomtarok's going to take one of those tabards and raise it on the flagpole upside down.
Oh, okay.
So that if there are any Loridian contingents that come anywhere near this area, if they see it, they will know something is very, very wrong and they need to come here.
All right.
And once he does that, he's going to come back down and be like, let's go. I've done everything I can.
All right.
Sure as hell I got to stay here.
Anyone else? Oh,
Yeah,
go
before
ahead.
we had slept, I got off in the carriage and was staying at the burnt town so I could speak with individuals.
Yep. Who were you wanting to speak with?
Any and all. So I'd approach where we left them during the night, since I guess we decided it's been an hour, right, or an hour and a half.
Yep.
Yeah.
So the only people who were left were the woman with her 2 children and the old couple, and the woman with the 2 children left with the food supplies that were given to her by Zomtarok. So the only people now that are left is the old couple.
Captive audience.
Yeah, I guess I know who I'm talking with.
Yep.
I guess is there like a small fire, or are they just huddling there? I don't want to spook them.
They're huddled by the fire where at with the cart where you guys left them.
Okay. So I'm gonna approach basically pretty slowly but noisily so they can see I'm coming.
Mhm.
I don't know if I ever saw them, or I guess I would have seen them when we were leaving. But...
Yeah.
Hello. I never got your names, but you were part of the townsfolk who we left here before we went to the fort, correct?
The old man looks up and he goes,
I remember you. You were among the people who helped us.
Yes, I guess I am. So, I came back. The deed is done. Fort has been retaken, though it only brought more questions than answers, I think.
These are confusing times.
And questions is why I approached, I came back. And then I'll take out one of the badge or the sigil from the Luridian guards that I pocketed. It seems the guards we came searching for were used as sacrifices by the Cardinal Delarue. Oh my god. I always leave my notes at home. I can look it up. And he basically sacrificed them into burning effigies of death.
Marquis de Chandreau.
There we go. Marquis de Chandreau. Thank you.
De Chandreau, he shouldn't be anywhere near the fort. He should be up in Taos.
Well, one of the individuals we questioned said he's the one who he did it personally, and we found some information left by him, so I'd say he was here. That also begs the question, how do you know his whereabouts?
Oh, the old almost never sleep, and we hear things sometimes in the night.
Speaking of hearing things and well-informed individuals, I ran into some other well-informed individuals in Lorid. These fellows had recently been relocated to Lorid because they had difficulties managing in these parts. And they sent me to look for a library. You wouldn't happen to know a curator around here, or curators who would know things?
Ah.
He looks over at his wife, and she begins to sign something at him. You can't quite make it out. And then he looks back and he goes, just grabs a stick and starts poking the fire.
There are no listening ears about, so we may speak plainly. I am the curator, my wife the librarian. We were, and are, all that remains of our chapter before it was burned away.
Speaking of burning, then, I don't particularly have any fondness for the rich and wealthy of Lorid, but the unscrupulous and impoverished might want to know that Chandreau has sent a letter, or was going to send a letter, to the king of Lorid to say he's going to make a march on it, burning his path and those who affront his god. Now, two well-informed individuals probably have a way to communicate that. I'd hazard a guess.
We may. It will not be easy. We have no guarantee that our ways of communicating with the chapter in Flamehearth will be safe or secure. We use carrier pigeons. And so far we've yet to see one of our pigeons return. It's as if they're being intercepted. I tried to send a message to the chapter there, We believe Deshandro has already passed through. He stays ahead of you. Everyone else of our chapter is gone except for Moira and myself.
Then anything you can tell me to maybe combat this growing threat to all of us would be useful.
Do you have a map?
In a way, yes.
Bring us with you. We may know some routes used for smuggling goods from city to city to help speed us along the way to Flamehearth.
Fair. And then in return for safe passage to a safe place, a good word to your chapter mates for me.
You're looking at all that remains of our chapter.
The ones in Flamehearth?
Oh, the Flamehearth chapter, you mean?
Yeah.
I, of course, will be more than grateful and happy to pass a good word to our chapter in Flamehearth.
Then it's a deal. You help us, and we help you.
A question as in regards to the people you're traveling with, are they trustworthy?
I'm the least trustworthy of them. So take that how that means.
Very well,
Though,
then.
if you mean, are they aware of why I'm here? Then the answer is no, they are not. With you, I mean, of course.
Yes. I believe we best regroup with your friends and prepare. We have a long journey ahead of us.
Agreed. Then shall we make way?
And he starts using the stick that he was poking the fire with to try to get up, and Moira gets up to help him up. And the two of them help each other onto the cart.
We'll head on back to safety with the fort.
All right.
I'm going to bring, both, I was with Zom and Horns, right?
Mm-hmm.
They're the ones who dropped me off.
Mm-hmm.
Horns, I'm going to be bringing back the two elderly individuals who we left. They seem to be alone, and they would appreciate to go back to Flamehearth with us.
Oh, they can come back with us, sure.
Perfect. Zom, I ran into the only two individuals left. I believe they were the ones you saved from the building. It appears the mother and children left. They would like safe passage to Flamehearth with us, so I'll be bringing them back to the fort.
That makes sense. Well, as I recall, the old man was having trouble walking anyway.
It's going to take us a while, but we can use their cart to meet up with you.
Okay, wonderful.
Thank you. And we'll head that way.
All right. And you make your way to the fort without any issue. Is anyone doing anything else for the night before you all take the night watch? Taking turns with that. Nope.
No, nothing from me.
All right. Each person is taking the watch, correct?
Horns is taking first watch, Zom is taking second, Amarasi takes third, Healy was taking fourth.
Okay.
So
If
essentially
you
that'll make sure that everyone should be able to get a long rest.
If you could each please tell me what your passive perception is.
14.
14, okay.
15 for me.
Okay.
Oh, passive. Oh, 14.
So 14, 14, 15, and Healy?
15.
Okay. All right. So, dawn breaks over the next day without incident.
Ooh.
And as dawn breaks, the weather changes. It is now even colder than it was yesterday, with heavy rains.
Yay. Cold.
Gonna wrap a nice winter blanket around my shoulders.
Is it windy?
It is not windy. Just raining heavily.
I can live with that.
Yeah, so it's fairly common UK day, you know.
While we're all kind of starting to mill about and whatnot, the group's there. On our way back, everyone, these two kind individuals, we were discussing, they know quicker paths to get back to Flamehearth. So if we could show them a map to take us back, we could save some time and maybe help get some of these people back there safely.
Yeah, I still have my map in my bag. They could mark it on there.
All right, so I'm going to move the scene for the sake, though, of immersion and actual mechanics. Only the people who have the map can see this. So, you were at Fort Vertrun at the moment. And the old man points to the hidden mountain pass that you guys came through. He goes,
This is interesting. How did you know about this pass?
We were shown it by a friend in Flamehearth.
Well, your friend is indeed correct that this would be a good shortcut, shave a couple days off of the journey at least.
You think we should go back that way too?
Oh, without a doubt, yes.
he then also points to, whereas you guys had crossed here, oh, if it would let me hang, crossed here on this river, and crossed here to Goldstrand, he shows that there is one that is here, closer to the campsite that you guys had made in the woods. And then he starts marking a path through the woods.
This should shave off at least a day.
Ooh.
Oh, wonderful.
Who is your navigator?
Hi, it's me.
May I see your navigation tools, please?
Yeah, go on then. And I hand over my cartographer's tools.
No, I'm sorry, I meant navigation tools.
Oh, navigation tools, huh? Yeah. We just kind of make it up as we go along.
And Rossi kind of like eats himself in and goes, "Does somebody need tools?" I'm hearing.
Uh-oh. Not you again.
No, I'm sorry. I was focused on the road. Maximus hands over his navigator's tools.
Damn. Never get the opportunity to do anything cool.
Ah. Thank you.
I give Amarasi a little pat on the head. You're doing okay.
So he starts basically marking what directions to what degrees you would need to be following to follow this path at each turn on the map. And then he hands the tools back to you.
Make sure to follow these directions as closely as possible, Master Dragonborn.
As I am not driving yet, I'll make sure that Lord Darrigan follows the path.
Very well.
Is he still driving?
Darrigan is kind of chilling in the back of the wagon this time around.
Who is driving?
After the arrows that he
I can
took.
drive.
I was gonna say I can technically drive.
That's a very good question.
Let Healy drive.
Not letting Healy drive. I, as Maximus, will not allow that.
I run up and grab the reins like me.
I go to run up to the carriage and just plonk myself at the front of it. I don't want to drive.
Don will drive. Seeing the Darrigan sitting in the back is just like, okay.
Come on, Sam! Come and sit in the front with me!
Oh, okay. I will sit in the front with you then.
I was gonna say I technically have proficiency in it, so I will take the reins first, if no one protests.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
You want to be responsible for flipping the card? You be responsible for flipping the card. I don't care. I don't want to be responsible for flipping
What
the
could
card.
possibly flip the car?
Me.
Slowly turns and looks at Horns like, what indeed?
Exactly. Nothing could possibly go wrong.
Badass. Absolutely. That's all.
Are you thinking about my ass again?
Only how many more spells I can put on it.
Don't we all?
Not really in any of that, but like the
I'm
convenience.
gonna whip the cart into motion.
All right. The cart starts moving.
Speaking of asses, since it is following a long rest, I can do my 2 infusions for the day.
Yeah, you just start infusing in the back of our ass.
So, anybody with a tattoo? No? Nobody wants a tattoo?
No.
What kind of tattoo?
The magical kind. The slap it and you get a spell kind.
Sam,
kind
save
of
your
spell?
ass.
A spell of your choice at first level. I'm trying to think of the best way to say this in character, because first level is kind of an OOC term.
Mm-hmm. Just say basic
I'm just gonna
magic.
pull out a book of like spells and I'm gonna point to them and be like, a spell from this list, of this certain power.
While that's
And
happening,
it's-
Maximus, please roll a D100 for me.
Ooh.
Oh no.
Okay. Should I
Yeah,
just look at the
100.
wizard spell list? Or I
And
guess
real
the
quickly,
artificer.
can you all? I know Maximus and Horns are in the front. Okay.
That's big. Uh-huh.
Who else is in the front? And what are all of your passive perceptions?
I'm definitely not in the front.
I think Zom was up there. 14.
12.
Yeah,
So
so I
12,
think I'm in the
14,
middle
14?
of Zam and Maximus, right?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's
Uh-oh.
going to mess with all the cameras. Yep, that just messed with all the cameras. Boss, no, you can't just do that!
God damn it, boss.
How scripted
Boss,
the cameras
no!
get. I for one
I'm still in
welcome
the right
Zamtor-
place. I just want to say.
I for one welcome Zamtorok Stormfury as our new dungeon master.
Sure.
Welcome, new overlord. Can you
kinda like
please
it.
give me some non-magical armor?
Boss,
Strange
can you
giant
boss,
metallic
quick,
object
turn off
falls
the
from the
camera,
sky like a meteor
boss!
and crashes
Please,
on the ground.
boss!
And out of it walk 6 giants of men.
Oh
And they appear to be
Okay, there we go.
carrying rifles.
We're back to normal.
okay.
Oh, sorry. Warhammer 40k
Okay.
over.
shit! Damn.
Okay, we're back to normal. All right. Ah,
God, that was stressful.
that was stressful.
My passive
just, like,
perception is
that
14.
So sad. Could have gotten some nice armor. If I survived. Probably wouldn't have.
All right, so with your roll, Maximus, as you are moving along the path for the day, you do not see anything of particular that concerns you, and nothing of particular concern obstructs your way. You're moving at a normal pace. Are you wanting to increase your pace?
Since we have to worry about our regular fatigue, do we have to worry about animal fatigue as well?
You will have to worry about the animal fatigue.
Okay. Is it at the same rate that we have fatigue?
No.
Okay.
All right. So basically, this is the way that I will do it. So at a, let's see, you guys are moving 24 miles roughly in a day at a normal pace. If you
Are we
go at a
back in the
fast
forest?
pace, what was that?
Are we back in the forest?
You guys are departing from Fort Virtu. So, at a fast pace, you will be moving 30 miles in a day. However, for every one day where you are going at a fast pace, you will be forced the following day to move at a normal pace, or else risk the animals being overworked.
Okay.
Also, keep in mind that terrain will sometimes dictate the fastest pace that you can go at.
Right.
Which actually, I guess it's kind of pointless that I asked. It is raining heavily, so the roads are quite muddy. So the fastest you can travel today is at a normal pace.
Yep.
And since that is the fastest, that will count as basically kind of like the fast pace. So traveling at the fastest that you can go is fast. For all intents and purposes, because of
I
the
get it.
difficult terrain.
Instead of being slowed down due to it being difficult, we'd be moving effectively, but we'd move in a good day.
Yes.
So I think I will push them a little today, because then we're not losing distance.
Okay. All right. So, you make it 24 miles. and you end your journey today at the crossing. The one just before you get to the forest that you all had stayed the night at. Let me get on the token layer. There we go. See, that is now where you all can end your day at. All right. And are any of you doing anything during the journey? And this is also assuming that you all will be taking stops intermittently.
I would like to commit ass tattoo. Well, technically not ass, probably. For this one.
For who?
Zamtarok.
Oh,
Okay.
Sam, you silly boy.
Actually, that's a really smart one. I'll give you that one.
He wants it tattooed on the column of his tail, right below the tuft at the end of his tail.
Right below the tuft. Okay.
Tail tap.
So Emerasi like pulls out all his tools and begins kind of working on what seems to be ink in a vial, but it's really strange how he's making it. Like he's literally just turning water into a part of an ink. And after a second, he pulls the ink out of the vial, and it's a tattoo in the shape of a feather. And he kind of just sticks it at the base of your tail, right below the tuft. And he's like, here you go. You've got Featherfall now.
Excellent, thank you.
See, he gets a cool tattoo.
And he
What?
specifically is like, okay,
Ah,
so all you need to do is tap this and say the word, and it will cast it as if you are doing so. And also I can use it to cast my spells.
Like a focus?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
All infusions are arcane focuses.
Ah, that's really useful for you, I guess.
It is. It's really nice. I think I technically have to be touching it for it to function as a focus, though. But I don't know.
He looks at Amarasi and kind of squints his eyes and then looks over at Horns and looks back at him and goes, "Really?
I'm not happy.
Are you that desperate?
Well,
We're going back to Flamehearth, you know. I mean,
depends what you're talking about.
Also, real quickly, who...
saying he thinks he has to touch it. I was like, you put a tattoo on Horns' ass. What?
Also, because of where the heavy rains, you are not... It's going to be very difficult for you to be able to set up a cooking fire. So real quickly, if I could get a survival roll from whoever is going to be helping to set up the cooking station.
Okay, better
That would
option.
help.
We stack a bunch of logs and we cast Firebolt on it.
You just want to cast Fireball, don't you?
I do. I have a new. It's upgraded Firebolt, and I really
you have a
want to use it.
druid.
Well, guess
Firebolt is
what?
cool.
You
Right.
have druid craft.
A. Ailey's got Druidcraft. B. I did a great job of cooking last time, so I will put a cooking station together and make a wonderful meal for you all. Okay?
Do you need any tools for that?
I need you to make some kind of tool that will make you shut the hell up. Thank you.
Amarasi like walks away, kind
Oh
of
my
dejectedly.
It's called a gag. It's...
Oh my god.
While all this is happening, I'm gonna cast Druidcraft to see what the weather's like in 24 hours. For the next 24 hours.
Ooh,
Whoa.
what a
What the
good...
hell?
What a good use of that. Very nice.
Brilliant.
Druids actually have cool abilities besides shapeshifting?
You mean I
You
can
know
also
this?
light a fire?
Oh my god.
Okay, so can I.
I just want to know, just to let you all know, the survival roll that I rolled to build our wonderful campfire, I got nat 1.
Okay, so I think the fire choice.
So you're building the fire upside down.
Okay.
You like put the logs and then the sticks and then the tinder, and you're like, why won't it light?
Just put a mat, there's like a fire on the floor, and just throw wood at it.
Wait, just a minute. What the
Okay.
fuck is going on?
Yeah, considering my test roll was a nat 20, I think this is payback.
I know. Imagine if you'd gotten a nat 20 for this roll. Like, look what you've done.
Perfect.
Okay.
I'd have had you gagged in the corner, would have had a great fire going, it'd been perfect.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Nobody gags animals here, all right?
That's what you think.
I can still make stuff smell.
I'm the one sticking needles in your ass. If anyone's getting gagged, it's you.
We have a cart that has, how is it being drawn? Horses? Oxen?
Horses.
Yeah, they have bits.
Bits. Bits.
Wait, Zam, where are you going with this?
All right.
Well,
Real
you know, I don't know.
real quickly, Healy. So your forecast for tomorrow will be normal temperatures, light wind, and no rain, but light clouds.
Wow.
So from now on, whenever Healy does this thing where she tries to check the weather, I just imagine, like, her mind goes blank and she literally sees winter, like in a suit, like walk out and goes, "Tomorrow's weather will be."
But also, what if Squealy comes out in in a meteorologist outfit? Just like looking at the sky.
Today's weather will be
Trevor.
chip, chip, chip,
No, no.
with a slight chance of
But
nuts.
instead of speaking squirrel, he's actually speaking English, like common, but in a really deep bass voice.
Today's weather will be clear with a chance of good berry rain.
All right. So let's see. Now, yeah. You. Oh. So Healy, what are you quoting that for finding out the weather, or what are you doing with that?
Yeah, I'm gonna tell everyone that tomorrow's gonna be much nicer weather if we want to just eat jerky tonight and kind of stay dry.
Okay, but how
do you guys want jerky?
know?
Yeah! Here, look,
I
I
can
made a
make
fire for
blueberries.
jerky.
All right. So for tonight, since you guys weren't able to get a good cooking station going, you weren't able to get any meal going, you're basically eating your rations, and it is pouring rain, for the night at least, it's only the first day of it, so your morale hasn't taken a hit, but you are certainly not having a boost to your morale. So if you did not already have GM Inspiration, you are not getting it right now. If you had it before, you still have it. So no change.
Oh. How much does a ration weigh again? It's like 2 pounds?
It depends on the creature size.
Oh, right.
Because a ration for you is different than a ration for, like, Healy.
Because I am considered large.
Yeah, it's pretty rational.
Hey. Because the cart, the wagon literally has, hold on. How much is it? 280 pounds of elk jerky.
Plus other rations that it had from before you started that was supposed to be enough to get you at least to Goldstrand, a little bit further than that.
Oh, I got elk jerky for days, so, you know.
So, all right, the next day has begun. Are you all doing anything before you depart?
Probably singing. Gonna sing a nice marching song on the way.
Roll a performance check for me.
I was gonna say I would play backing to that.
Then roll performance you as well to help.
Also, while we were going, how was if I'm in the back with Darrigan? How's he looking?
Roll a medicine check for me.
Oh, okay. Give me a
Oh,
second.
Jesus sucks.
It's alright, I got you.
Yeah. It's a nice little boost to the mood. Definitely helps bring back the mood from last night. Not quite enough to get you to the point of having inspiration to start out the day. Don't see...
He's gonna
mess-
sign back in.
Okay. No worries. And then Healy, Amarasi, and Maximus, what are you three doing?
I made my daily good berries.
All right, good.
Not much for me to do otherwise.
It's a new day, no infusions.
I guess I could infuse another ass tattoo.
Stay away from my ass.
Yeah, I might as well do that. Marasi will kind of like awkwardly walk around the party and be like, okay, so does anybody want access to another spell slot? Yep, spell slot.
Even another
Silence.
spell from your list.
Shh.
Maximus
But it's
is
definitely
100% contemplating giving somebody a new insertion point.
What?
Excuse me?
Yep. Oh, you need.
I think I'm fine with the insertion points that I have. Thank you very much.
All right,
Well, guess I'm tattooing
No comment.
myself.
not a bad option.
Can you tattoo a piece of metal?
I can technically, but it doesn't work as a. I think by the rules that Winter set out, I cannot tattoo it and have it be functional.
What about a piece of leather?
Probably not.
Okay, I tried.
Well,
Okay,
I'm
I'm
gonna-
sorry.
It's not me.
I could roll that medicine now if you like. Also,
Yeah,
I guess
go
I
ahead.
should clarify. I don't particularly care how well he's doing.
Wow.
It's just I'm just looking at him. Is he acting? How's he acting?
Okay. Well, in that case, I'll still say roll medicine, and also roll insight.
Who's boss checking on? The old man?
Yeah, on Darrigan.
Oh.
With medicine, the way that he's like caring for his wounds, you can't tell how injured he is. You don't really know the degree to which he's injured. With the insight, you're not really reading much of anything other than sort of a steely determination.
Right, and then I guess also the other question is if we're on our second day and it's a nice day, is anyone else still with us in the back?
The old couple is the only extra people that are with you. If you're asking who's going to be in the back and who's going to be where else on the cart, that's for you guys to decide.
So Derek and I will be sitting back there and basically, obviously, not mean mugging, but not making it. I'm not hiding the fact that I'm staring at him. and anyone who wants to listen in, obviously, good idea too, I suppose. But so Lord Darrigan, it might not have been the perfect way to handle the situation, but we have handled it, and we've shown ourselves capable, at least, of overcoming unforeseen eventualities, such as a cult and exploding dead men. I think that should at least buy us some information about the continent, because, to be frank, these questions you ask us, but then you never give us any responses. All anyone's ever heard of is that you're too sad to discuss what happened, but we're going to need more than that if we are to survive, I'm guessing.
You are a petulant young pup. Very well. I make no guarantees that I will answer, but ask and I just might.
Are you
Well,
asking this before you guys get underway, by the way, or are you going to be asking this stuff while you were en route?
En route for me, so sorry,
Alright.
I assumed we had set off already.
No worries.
I should let everyone else do it.
Maximus, roll a D100 for me, and how are you? You're forced pretty much to go at a normal pace for the horses today. Which means that you guys... What route will you be taking? And Maximus, you'll need to work together with the person who has the map to decide. So that would be Maximus and Horns making the decision.
I mean, we were told to follow the path that those guys had ventured out, so I'd be pushing that way.
Okay.
So I'm sorry, and logistically, so we, with the path we found and then the path that the old couple told us, we've shaved off 2 days of a 5-day trip, right?
So it was set to be I believe it was set to be 5 days and some change there, 5 days and some change back.
Okay.
So you
Can we
lost...
also reasonably... I'm sorry, go ahead.
Okay, so you lost some time on your journey up because you guys got held up at the mountain pass, both investigating it and also clearing away the rubble. So you sort of lost the day that you would have gained with that. But on the way back, you will be able to gain that day, as long as it is still unobstructed after you guys cleared it.
And you said it in kind of passing, but now I don't know, just to verify, can we actually push the horses at a detriment to their health?
You can, but if you do, I am going to essentially roll Constitution for the horses. And if they gain exhaustion by not making the Constitution save, they will be at a level of exhaustion, which means for 2 days, you will be forced to go at a slow pace.
And no animal handling or druid craft would be able to assist with the stamina.
No.
Unfortunately not.
All right.
But I can turn into a horse if one dies.
Fair enough. All right. I'm done asking silly questions. I apologize.
No, it's not a silly question. It's a good question about how the travel mechanics work and how I'm basically running using the animals. So, because the rain had created rough terrain for you guys, essentially, with the muddy and the muck that you guys would be going through, the speed at which you basically the cap for what would be the fastest you guys could travel went down one. So what was the normal, which is 24 miles in a day, became fast because of how difficult the terrain is. So you guys basically would be forced to go at a normal pace today to kind of give the horses a little bit of a break. But if you push them and go fast, you can do that. But they will have to meet a DC 14 Constitution save. And if they fail, they gain a level of exhaustion and you're forced to go to slow pace for tomorrow and the day after. So,
I think I've mapped this out right.
okay.
So yeah, I'm only gonna have them go with their regular.
Okay.
Following the path that the people set before us to to help us lose time.
Okay. And you rolled on 97. Very nice. Okay.
While we're traveling, Zom's going to ask Horns if she can make a copy of this map.
I can try. I don't know what I would make it with. You don't have any spare.
I believe your cartographer's tools does come with some extra paper and
Ooh, okay.
stuff like that.
Alright, I
Like
can try
10 or
make an extra
15
map.
rolls of parchment.
Yeah, I can try craft another one here.
Okay.
All right. So Horns, in that case, please go ahead and roll with your cartographer's tools. I believe it'll be. I will allow you to do either history or survival,
Oh,
whichever you prefer.
definitely doing survival. Oh,
Oh! You make a picture-perfect copy of this map.
oh. Perfect. Here you go, Zam. Hey, in return, actually, in return, can I get some of that? Can you toss me up a piece of jerky? I'm kind of a bit hungry.
Reaches in the large bag and gives you a fistful of elk jerky. Like, sure.
Here you go. I kind of toss the map back to Zam, so he has a copy of the map, and I start stuffing my face with jerky.
All right, and we got a little run off the rails with the rolls. So we got the rolls from Maximus. We got the map roll. Back to Boss, asking questions to Darrigan. If Boss is there.
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
It's this is for everybody, whoever's listening, so it's not just me. So you guys are more than welcome to jump in. That's out of character, of course. The Pale, our first and greatest challenge, most likely. I spoke to you about a moment I had, and I saw you speaking with your companions. It didn't appear that you were the one who knew how to get past. How did you all survive, and how do we expect to?
You will be relying on the knowledge passed down by Escor. I am greatly concerned by the fact that you seem to have dreamed of the day we departed. You will have to...
Sorry.
I am not well versed in navigating the Pale. Escor spoke of having to feel his way through the weave. The mists themselves are part of the weave.
This might sound like a dubious question, but did the second expedition have anyone who would be able to sense or navigate the weave?
Aye, they did. 2, in fact.
So there's a chance they might actually have made it.
It remains to be seen, but I have great hope for them.
While he's saying all these, boss obviously not being very trustworthy of him, I'd like to keep a running insight check on him to see.
All right. Roll insight for me.
And I guess, and this is to everyone else, who's here listening to this?
I mean, Zom's sitting up front with horns, so if you're unless you're in the way back, he's probably trying to sort of listen because he's not really.
Yeah. I'd keep an ear out, but once again, it's whether we would be able to hear it, as opposed to kind of how well we're paying attention to it, I guess.
I'm gonna say with both your passive perception, unless Boss or Darrigan begin trying to speak in hushed tones, you will be able to hear it.
We'll be right. Okay. Yeah. I'd keep an ear out.
Damn.
All right.
Gee, they rolled a 19. Can give me one more.
This definitely sounds like it's might be important to know.
You
Make me feel.
Like a natural.
Sorry.
I mean, I did it to you. It's fine. I mean, you remember all the times that I would do that in the other campaign? All right. I'm real quickly DMing you something, Q.
I was literally thinking of the song "You Make Me Completely Miserable." Completely different tangent.
That'd be more
A little
accurate for Darrigan and I. Ooh, where's this DM coming through?
Where's what? Oh, it's coming
The DM,
through Discord.
Okay, sorry. I'm obviously working on a awkward setup.
No worries. Is Discord better or is Roll20 better?
No, Discord's fine, thank you.
Okay, no worries.
Also, the old couple's in the back with us, right?
Mm-hmm. They are indeed. DM has been sent. All right, Maximus, with your roll of 97. You cross the bridge without issue. It is, well, rather cleverly hidden. It's a bridge of stones and wood that are placed just enough below the surface of the river to not be instantly recognizable as a bridge. You make your way across, and you make your way into the woods following the route that was pointed out by the old man. The route makes it to where going through the forest, which would have normally been difficult terrain, is normal terrain, so you can continue at a normal pace through instead of being slowed down. As you are going through the forest, you spot from behind a tree to your left a boot sticking out.
Right.
Okay.
Get him, Healy. Rawr.
Let's see.
My roaring
It's sticking out, essentially with the heel out, like toe pointed up.
And all I can see is the shoe.
That's all you can see at the moment.
I'm gonna look over at Horns.
Hey, what's up, buddy?
See that shoe to the left? Can you see if that's a body or not? I'll slow down the cart enough that you don't have to worry about injury.
Oh, over there?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, I can check it out.
And he's gonna turn his arm and go, be on the ready. I don't think we're alone.
Tom's just going to kind of shift his shield down so that he can get to it. And set his war pick sort of next to his foot so that he can out of its sheath. Just kind of looks like he's like trying to relax a little while he's sitting back.
Hey, Max. What I'm gonna do is, right, I'm gonna pretend to have a stretch and get off, and then walk around the corner and check this boot thing. Alright? That's the plan, okay. And Horns is like really expressively, oh, hang on a minute, Max. Let me have a stretch. And I jump off the wagon and I kind of swing my arms about and really flex it out and crack the neck and, you know, really jitter about a bit. Oh, my ass is killing me. Oh my god. And I turn around the corner and inspect the boot.
Real quickly, as you're doing all this, I want you to roll a performance for me. And for you and anyone else who is not inside the cart, roll perception.
Okay.
That's performance.
Okay. You're decently convincing that you are just doing a really good stretch.
Yeah. That's a stretch.
God damn.
Not much better.
Amarasi, are you in the cart or are you out of the cart?
I'm out of the cart now because I finished the tattoo and went beside it.
Okay, so you're hopping out and looking as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's only so much time I can spend on the stupid cart.
And Horns, you could also roll perception as well.
Yeah, I can do that for ya.
Okay. So, Amarasi and Horns, you both... but Horns, you also hear a noise with it. You both see the boot begin to kind of like slowly draw back. Horns, you hear kind of like a groaning sort of sound.
Let me just use this tree as a push to give my arms a little stretch, and then I peer around the side of the tree.
You see a kind of younger fella in his mid-20s, late 20s, in clothes, a few burns, rested against a tree, and he is in rough shape.
Whoa! Hey, dude, are you okay?
Water.
What, are you thirsty, big guy?
Please.
I in kind of a mild panic in a way, I shout out to the cart and I say, "Hey guys, there's someone over here. He needs water. Can somebody bring me some water?"
Maximus is going to pull the cart to a stop.
Tom
Okay.
will hop off and bring a water skin.
Okay.
It's all right. There's people coming. But what happened?
Please. Goldstrand.
And let's see. He's barely hanging on right now.
I take this opportunity to cast Cure Wounds on him.
Okay.
So that is a 1d8 plus spellcasting ability modifiers 7.
All right. You do give him some hit points, some health. He's still very, very thirsty though.
Dom's gonna come over and offer him the water skins.
He's trying to grab it out of your hands. You could tell his hands, he's a little weak. But he takes it if you allow him to.
Zom's actually going. Is he standing or like sitting?
He's like sitting propped up against the tree.
Zom's going to say, "I'll help you," and is going to basically feed him like a sip of water, and then stop, and then let him swallow it, and it's so he doesn't just try guzzling it all down because he'll just puke it back up.
Very good. Very good. All right. Roll persuasion for me real quick.
All right. See how well this works.
Yeah, easy.
What was that?
Ooh.
You were rolling against a 3, so he doesn't fight you at all. He's too weak to fight you.
Let me help you.
And he just kind of nods and allows you to give him some water bit by bit by bit. Boss, you notice the old man trying to get out of the cart.
Injured old man or Darrigan?
Injured old man.
Okay, hold that thought, Lord Darrigan, and I'm gonna help him try to get out.
All right, you help him out,
I turn to the old lady. I'm like, where's he going?
and she starts signing some stuff at you.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Healy. She's mute.
Signs more angrily. What up, you prick? I'm dead.
Oh,
Signing intensifies.
And you see, real quickly, Healy, roll insight for me.
I'm just helping him get out. I'm not actually leaving the cart. Just up by.
Okay. Very nice. You can basically infer from the things she's signing, it's along the lines of him, go, look.
Ah. So I'm gonna go follow him.
Okay.
And then I'll sit back down across from Darrigan.
I'm glad someone trusts me.
All right. Zemturok, as you are going through and giving him water bit by bit by bit, you can tell he's starting to feel better. It's going to be a little more time. Obviously, dehydration is not going to be so quickly fixed, but he's started on the road to recovery at least.
While Zam's feeding him the water, I take a kind of glance around to see if I notice anything else out of the ordinary around the area.
Roll perception for me. You notice, and you're noticing this now, even though it hadn't even occurred to you to look for this. The route that you guys are taking through the woods, a large number of people came through this route not too long ago.
Interesting.
Zam's gonna start after the guy has gotten several sips. Zam is gonna start asking him yes/no questions.
Okay.
Oh right, you're gonna need those questions. Sorry.
Yep.
Yes.
Just a
No.
Yes.
Yes. No.
Yes.
Yes.
No, you won't.
no.
Yes, you will.
So while Zam's asking these questions, I proceed to walk back over to Max, who I think is still sat in the cart. Well, go over to talk to him anyway, and I say, "This path looks really, really well travelled."
Yes. And I do not believe it should be.
I was thinking that.
We might need to fan out. See if we can find anybody else. I'll go to the right side of the cart, have somebody else go left, and try to get as much information out of whatever you found.
Yeah. Okay, sounds good.
Zam's gonna tell him, don't bother to try talking, because you probably can't. Just nod yes or no. Did you come from Goldstrand?
He nods yes.
How long ago? Wait, that's not a yes
Yes
no
or
question.
no, Zam.
Not so good at interrogations. Tell me. So, you came from Goldstrand.
This reminds me, I don't know if you guys have seen this scene from was it Peacemaker? Where it's what's your favorite color? Yes or no questions. Oh, right. Is your favorite color
God.
teal?
I hate that scene so much.
Did you come through here with other people?
He shakes his head no.
Were there other people who came through here that you don't know?
He nods yes.
Was it a few days ago?
He's weakly trying to hold up his hand to give a number.
3 days?
Can I help him with that?
You see, he just drops his arm and he closes it to show a 2 days ago.
2 days. Okay. So you ran through here then?
He nods yes.
Okay. We came from Goldstrand. The men who were in the fort who attacked the village are dead.
You see, it's weak, but a smile starting to appear, and a sigh.
Are you a villager?
He nods yes.
Okay. Were you a guard?
He shakes his head no. At about this time, Healy, you and the old man make their way over to the guy on the ground. And you see, real quickly, roll insight.
Ooh.
You don't see much of anything from the guy on the ground. You hear ever so slightly a sound of surprise from the old man.
What, do you know this guy?
Yes, he's an old friend of the family. Trent,
I love family friends.
Trent, I can't believe you're alive.
I'm gonna toss a good berry at Horns to give to him.
Dom's gonna turn over his shoulder towards the old man and Healy and say, please just give him some space. He's very dehydrated and very weak. I don't really want to excite him.
Zam, you reckon he can eat something?
Once
I
he's
expect
had
the catch
no,
to go very well. Obviously.
once he's had a little bit more water, he should be able to swallow. But it's probably best to give him something that small. As long as my suggestion, pulp it in your hand and then hand it to
Yeah, okay.
I thought you were
okay.
gonna chew it first.
him. Yeah,
You gotta feed him like a
Spit it
mama
back
bird.
I mean, you know, if it's horns, I'm sure he won't mind. If I did it, if Zom did it,
Spit
I'm
it
sure
out
he'd be
into
like,
his
"What the
mouth.
Hold on, I got some
I-
beef jerky. Wait a minute. Hold on.
So the good berry that Healy tossed me, I have it in one hand and I'm just punching it.
Roll for damage. I'm just kidding.
When strike on a good berry. What's that?
Maximus and Amarasi, what are you two doing? As well as Boss, what are you doing during this?
I'm going to search off to the right to see if there's any other people or things.
All right. Since you're not just looking around like without any sort of direction, you're intently trying to find people. Roll investigation.
You can say aimlessly. It's okay. We know. We were just wandering.
Pretty aimless.
I'll be aimlessly looking around, so you know. It's what I'm good at, aimless.
All right, Amarasi, if you're just kind of looking around, Amarasi, roll perception.
Yeah, I'm looking around for people, but you know, not really clear on where I'm looking. Perception.
Okay.
How bad?
Yeah, you don't
Eh.
see anything, Amarasi.
They're that way.
Amarasi.
That was a
Maximus,
3.
with the 15 that you rolled, you don't see anybody.
Then I'm gonna head back to the cart, but be very defensive about it.
Understandable.
Whoa.
I'm gonna look around for any birds.
Okay. Oh no, that's a tough one. I will let you choose between perception or survival.
They're both the same.
Okay.
Ooh, I'm in the woods.
You are in the woods.
Get it roll twice. Not that I
So
hear
what?
it.
Okay.
So while
That's
everyone
funny.
else is kind of walked off now, it's just me, Darrigan, and the old lady.
Mm-hmm.
Um, oh boy, this might play out poorly.
Are you gonna murder Darrigan now?
Sneak attack.
I'll be honest. Well, as honest as I can be. I have two things I really want to know from you while no one else is around. Except for a deaf mute. Both you're not going to like. So, as you said, you might not answer what. So I'll give you the first one. You can choose question 1, or you can choose question 2. And I'm saying this a little mischievously, too.
And am I to choose between two questions I won't like without any indication of what the questions are?
The first one is for information, the second one is for an object.
I choose both.
So, how'd you kill him?
Who?
Your entire party?
I killed no one of my party.
So obviously still running that full insight.
Roll insight.
Okay. Or, let me be... You're smart, so let me be a little bit more open-ended. How did you have a hand in any of them dying if you didn't kill them outright?
Every one of my friends died without involvement from my hand.
Okay. So insight, you said?
Roll insight.
Not a great insight for this one.
You cannot tell
All
if
right.
he's telling the truth or lying.
Yeah. Fair. Not that I believe you, but I can't not trust you. So the second question then. I bet there's a lot of information in that notebook of yours. How about you hand it over so it actually gives us a fighting chance at it?
You mean my journal?
If that's what you call it.
I cannot do. It contains information that belongs only to myself and the Garagath royal family. Secrets they have chosen to trust me with. Not you.
Fair. Thank you for answering.
You remind
And I
me.
lean back.
You remind me very much of one of my old friends from the first expedition.
One of your friends who you had nothing to do with that mysteriously died, and the only person who knows how it happened is you.
As it will happen, the friend you remind me of, Nimble Fang. I know not of how he died aside from he poisoned him. He died to poison.
Wonderfully generic.
And he died before I found him. We were separated. After arriving to the new continent, it took us quite some time to find each other. Nimble Fang, by the time I had found him, was dead, cradled in the arms of our scout.
Well, pain in the asses always do wind up getting taken care of first.
Well, I know not what you would imply by someone dying before I could find them, and how that would connect to me. But it matters not. Whether or not you believe the truth is none of my business. My business is telling it.
All right, boss is going to take a second to kind of ponder what we've been talking about.
All right. For the people who are helping Trent out, I will allow you guys to collectively roll medicine to help him out. And what are you guys doing with him?
That's a good question. I'm guided by Zam on this one, since he's been doing most of the looking after. And I still have a crushed goodberry in my hand. So I'm like, hey Zam, do you reckon I can give this to him now?
Yeah, go ahead, feed it to him.
Alright.
Carefully.
I just carefully slide goodberry down his mouth.
Okay. And Healy, are you helping as well?
I had walked away to look for a bird.
Okay. You do
I mean, I
indeed
guess
find a bird.
Maybe I saw something.
You do indeed find a bird.
Ooh.
A crow.
Ah, yes.
And Horns and Zumtrok, you two manage to feed him the good berry and stuff like that, but it doesn't look like you guys are able to do much else to help him right now. Are you two going to be trying to bring him back to the cart? What are you going to be doing with him?
I mean, I'd like to, if he'll come with us, because it seems that the old man seems to know him. So he's like, we should probably get you back to the cart. We can bring you with us to Flamehearth if you'd like to go. Unfortunately, there really isn't anything to go back to in Goldstrand at this point.
He nods yes. Healy, you see the crow?
I'm gonna cast Speak with Animal.
Okay.
I'm trying to find it. It won't let me send it. It's in the list. I just don't know how to send it over.
No worries. Let me see real quick. There we go.
So
You can-
I'm gonna ask. Sorry.
No worries. Go ahead.
I'm gonna ask it if something happened recently, or if this road is dangerous.
It keeps on. It keeps on saying, humans, 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 humans.
Are they up ahead?
It kind of cocks its head at you. It doesn't
Do you
know
think
where
I
you're
mentioned
going.
them? Oh, I point ahead of us in the direction forward, and I say, "Are they that way?"
It keeps on saying another word. Away, away, away.
So should we go that way? Is safety that way?
It cocks its head again. It doesn't know where is safe, and it doesn't know where you should go.
Would you mind flying in the air around and seeing if there's people that way?
It real quickly mimics a sound of an eagle.
Oh.
And then it keeps on mimicking that sound.
Do you want to travel with me to be safe from the eagle?
Yes, yes, yes.
Come with me. You can be my friend.
And it lands on your shoulder.
Perfect. I go back to the party in like a very brisk walk, and I find Max as soon as possible and tell him there's an eagle ahead.
Healy, what does that mean?
There's an eagle that way. And I point down the path. And my crow friend here is very scared of it. So maybe the person who had the eagle from town is that way.
What eagle? I'm confused.
The eagle that Amarasi killed? The one Squealy's wearing the head of?
Remember the one that we were chasing after, and we were sure...
Like,
I
Maximus
wasn't a part
wasn't
of
there
that.
for the chase. He
I was in
jail.
Oh right.
I know what's going on.
He knows
My
what's going
character,
on.
However,
He's being true to his character, and I applaud it.
I was.
No, I'm here for the character part.
I thought you were here.
So I turned to him and like, oh, so Squealy's got this helmet of an eagle because Amarasi killed my new friend I was trying to make. Well, this crow just made sounds of an eagle to warn us that it's that way, and it's very scared of whatever is with that eagle. So we should probably be weary?
Just the look on Arma's face, just like, oh, you're fucking crazy.
Real nutcase of a person.
so you're
This is my new friend
Bird
Crow.
okay. Is scared of another bird, probably larger than it, because it should be.
But
But
the guy we just killed had the talisman with an eagle on it. I feel like this should be related.
We're in a
no,
forest.
we're in. Yeah, I was about to say we're in a forest.
Do eagles live in the forest? They live in the mountains.
You're a druid. How do you not know these things?
I'm saying there shouldn't be an eagle in the forest.
We'll be here to hunt. We are near mountains, ish.
Ish.
I checked the map. I was like, are we? Shit, oh.
So essentially this area here. Oh, if it would let me ping. So between these 2 points and then a little bit further is all mountain.
Yeah, and we should be about right here by the time we stop cart.
You guys are a little bit past the so you guys are like right about here.
Okay, that makes sense.
Ooh.
Then yeah, so then my statement stands correct that there are mountains nearby, so an eagle would be down here to hunt. So Max, in his confusion, doesn't understand. So he's gonna be like, I'll keep it in mind.
Thank you.
Walks away.
I'll look for that. And just kind of like starts walking back to the cart.
I'm gonna go back to where everyone else is at and tell Amarasi not to kill the eagle this time. But I'm gonna say it in passing as I'm walking back to the cart to get me and the crow to safety. It's like, don't kill the eagle this time.
Morossi just looks and starts saying some fancy dancy words like that have no meaning, and then points his hand and is like, I'm about to do it. Don't make me. Don't make me.
I'm already like walked off. Don't even see it.
All hail Amarasi, the slayer of birds.
All right, are you all doing anything else?
Zama's gonna ask Horns if she can give him a hand carrying this guy back to the cart.
Oh yeah, we can get him back in the car.
All right.
'Cause Zom could just throw him over his shoulder and be like, I can carry him, but he's
I would say
rather not. Yeah, he'd rather not accidentally like kill him.
All right, athletics from both of you, please. Actually, Zontarok, what's your strength?
16.
Okay, yeah, no, never mind. You guys can. You don't even need to roll for it. You guys can get him back to the cart.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So, without even a roll. Not to mention you guys you have enough time, you'd be able to do it time and time again. So. All right. You guys getting back on the cart? Are you departing, or are you hanging around for anything else?
Is everybody else basically back on the cart? Like, did Healy and Maximus get back on the cart at this point?
Yeah, I'm trying to get
I'm
us
in the
back
cart
to
and
like-
fed a good berry to the crow.
Yeah, at this point, I'm heading back to the cart.
Oh,
No.
Healy, you got another friend.
This is my friend, Crow.
His name is Crow.
For now. I haven't asked him his real name yet.
You could have come with a better name for that, Healy.
Yeah, you could call him
Come
James.
on.
Crow, what's
Give him
your
middle
name?
name.
The
Middle T.
crow mimics you and goes, James.
Perfect.
Your name is James. James the Crow.
James T. Crow.
James T. Crow. Perfect.
MST3K, thank you. I'll be here all week.
Oh god.
So you picked up a crow. Has
Yeah,
it seen
he
anything
warned
interesting
me-
here? Oh,
He warned me of an eagle and he was really scared about it, so he's gonna travel with us.
An eagle in the woods.
and
Is that for a house train, Healy?
We're gonna find out.
Can he describe the color of the eagle? I mean, I don't. Can you read his thoughts, or do you just talk to it?
I'm still using speak with animals. So what do you need to know?
Can it tell you what color the eagle was? I don't know. If
Hey
crows are
James, what color is the eagle?
It cocks its head. It doesn't know, like,
Yeah, he doesn't know colors. Do you have I pull out the gold pendant and say, is it this color?
it cocks its head and pecks at it, trying to take it from your hand.
Shiny.
Oh, shiny!
No.
That's the
He
most
wants my
crow
candy.
thing to do too.
I tell him if he can tell me what color the eagle is, he can hold the pendant.
It cocks its head again. Offering it something doesn't magically make it know colors. It doesn't.
You never know. Crows are smart.
Was it like?
I point at my headband and because it's red, and I say this color.
It's still kind of cocking its head.
Are you asking this color out loud?
Yes.
If it got close enough to the eagle, it probably would have died.
And Marcy is just like, okay, so
We're literally
consider
just questioning crow.
that it doesn't know what color means as, like,
I think you're right.
I mean,
And I give him
you
a
were
pendant to hold.
presumably taught what color means. I'm not sure if it stuck, but
We'll work on colors later.
It picks up the pendant and like kind of like moves it around for a second and then sets it back down and then like sticks its head up and mimics a sound. In a voice that you have never heard before, you hear, March. March.
What the hell?
Y'all, James is a genius.
Oh, that's not good.
I'm just like, yay, good job, James.
Healy, I don't think that was a good thing.
Well, it was.
He did
but
a perfect impression.
it was, but it wasn't. That tells me that we're now behind an army.
I told Max that road was dangerous.
Maximus, how confident are you at fighting off an army?
I might lose a limb, but
It'll grow
maybe.
back.
No.
What's
The
a
gods saw fit to
limb in
give
the
you a
grand
spare,
scheme of
so-
things?
If the gods saw fit to give you a spare, I'm sure you have plenty.
you know,
It's a spare.
spare.
I wonder if Dragonborn can grow back limbs like lizards can.
If our druid friend gains the regeneration spell, he can.
imagine needing to grow back limbs when your armor just does it for you.
Alright, Iron Man.
Do you have a spell, a tattoo spell that could grow the limb back?
Would you
No.
Would you like to say this out loud? Because I'd love
Tattoos
to
a
see
limb
that.
on.
My
Alright.
armor literally just works as a prosthetic. It's like, yep, you have an arm now. Get fucked.
Maximus, are you continuing forward at a normal pace?
Unfortunately, yes.
Fortunately. Wait, how many days are we from town at this point?
So let's see. You guys will be getting just about to the mountain pass in today.
Yay!
So you guys will be stopping just a little shy of the mountain pass.
Okay. No good.
We can get close to Flamehearth. Actually, we can almost make it if I push them.
And the marking that the old man showed for the map shows a crossing for this river to the east instead of to the west. So here.
Yeah, I would
Be a
like
day
that.
short.
Yeah, I would like that whenever we stop, we are not within a hex of wherever that army may be stopping. Because if we are, they will see us. That will be bad.
But how would we know that?
Well, not to mention, armies are not known for marching silently necessarily.
You would literally be, even if they're in heavy woods, you would be able to see a dust cloud from 4 or 5 miles away.
Mm-hmm.
If
I
they're
don't know.
even if they're no more than 50 men, just marching, they'll make a big dust cloud. They'll also be loud, and when they camp, they will make fires. Even just for warmth, you'll be able to see their camp from at least a couple miles away.
All right, so you guys have reached your stopping point for the day. What are you doing for the night? And are you guys doing night watches?
The army has me a little spooked, so I'm gonna set an alarm around the camp.
Very nice.
Dom wants to talk to Boss, actually, if you're here, Boss.
Very nice. Boss, you there?
He's probably busy.
No, I'm here.
Oh, he is.
I'm always here, just I can't always talk immediately. I apologize.
No, that's fine. I keep forgetting that. Zom would like to ask Boss how he feels. Well, first he wanted to ask him privately, and ask him, how do you feel about possibly doing some underhanded war crime type stuff?
War crime's good to be.
Mac, I've never been happier for you to say something to me. Max, sorry, Zom.
Oh, that's fine. So, the indicators that we have from Keely's scout friend, who she just met, who's a crow, appears to point to the fact that there is some kind of military force ahead of us. If we can encamp within a few miles of them and make as little noise and as little light as possible, it could be possible that if we slip up from behind where the supply wagons of an army normally sit, we could poison their food and water supplies. And since we know, you and I know, from the letter, that they are very likely going there to burn Flamehearth to the ground, if most of their men are poisoned, they'll have a bad time.
That all makes sense to me.
So, I think in the next couple days, perhaps if we can get close to, or because we'd be able to see, should be able to see their encampment and possibly even their movement, depending on how many men they have brought. If we can do it, perhaps some reconnaissance and a little bit of devilry in their food kitchens might help things. I don't know if you have something that would help with that. I know I don't. I mean, I can take a dump in their water supply, but it'll take a long time for that to actually affect them.
I'm versed in certain poisons, so I'm sure I could rummage something up.
Right. That is, I am working
well-
with you as a backup, because primarily I would like to have absolutely nothing to do with more than 20 armed men at once. This is looking like it could be 50 to 100, maybe. Enough to siege the city of Flamehearth would be hundreds to thousands, and I really don't want to be caught in between that and a city wall. I'd honestly like to. I think we'd all like to get back to the city, jump on a boat, and say goodbye.
I agree. I will help to the best of my ability. I will not sacrifice my life if I believe so for the citizens of Flamehearth. But what helps me helps them.
Yeah.
Though, since you are asking me to do something very atrocious and war crimey, I'd like a favor in return.
Anything that's within my moral ambiguity to do.
Okay. That's perfectly acceptable for me.
Aside from anything dealing with pretty much horrible things being done to pregnant women and children. Everything else is pretty much within reason.
Deal. And I extend my hand for a shake.
He shakes your hand.
All right. Let's go do some terrible things to some bad people. You are talking to the right person.
Great.
You would not believe how often I have to deal with poisons.
Louis, I was going to say something. You would not believe how many times I have to kill horses left and right. What? You're like, don't worry about it.
Are you all trying to start a fire or anything like that for a meal?
I feel like fire around a possible army is a terrible idea.
We can just eat some jerky.
All right, so rations
We
again.
have so much. There you go.
So
More
I'm
jerky.
going to say... I am going to say that... I want all of you guys to do a Constitution saving throw for me, please.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Everyone, okay.
Just...
Okey-dokey.
So this is basically to see how your character is doing with the prospect of you guys might be coming up behind an army, and also you've been eating like nothing but your rations for breakfast, lunch, and dinner for 2 days straight.
Okay. 19. Works for me.
So,
Am I still in the woods?
Lost in the woods.
no, you are now just out of the woods and on your way to the mountain pass.
Okay.
So, Horns, Maximus, and Amarasi. Oh, I don't see a roll from Boss.
Yeah, so I was actually going to ask a character trait. Having known ahead of time we'd be following a army before anyone else, and also due to my characters having starved on the streets as a child, would I be more attuned to giving myself any bonus? Because I'm asking, because I'm a 0 Constitution boy, and I need any help.
It could go one of two ways. And I'm not going to say that it's dictated to go one way or another, which is where a roll could explain it going one way or another.
Okay.
Having grown up with not a lot to eat, you could be used to that. Or, having had some time where you've had things to eat, and then going back to that could be worse, because it could remind you of that.
Okay, deal. Then here we go, 0 con. Figures.
In the same
I think I-
vein,
Did
Okay,
it twice.
in the same vein.
Zom's ideal is literally perseverance. No injury or obstacle can turn me from my goal. So even if he is having terrible hunger pains or feeling really shitty, he's going to try and slap a smile on his face and sing something that's sort of uplifting. But on the inside, he's going to be however he feels.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Also-
use Druidcraft to make Sam smell the waves crashing in the ocean, to try to make him feel better.
Okay.
But also, I accidentally rolled twice, so that 11 is the correct roll.
Okay. And this isn't to single any one person out, but because Zamtarak's backstory is the only one, and because his class is centered around the sea, he, because of the scent that Healy is giving, will have advantage on the Constitution save.
Someone's got to get some advantage. It's not me.
Oops, I am small brain.
And Amarasi undoes that by creating a sonic boom. All of you now have disadvantage on your... Okay, so it doesn't really help.
Doesn't really help.
So, it was a DC 14 con save. So, Horns, Maximus, Amarasi, you 3. It sucks, but you guys are kind of keeping your chin up. Zamtarak, Healy, and Boss, you 3 have taken a -1 to your morale.
He is still singing.
All right. So it is now another new day. You guys wake up. There wasn't a druid craft done for knowing the weather for the next day. So this is going to be a surprise for all of us, what the weather is today.
I'm just gonna start casting Druidcraft for different things. 5 times before bed.
All right. So it is not heavy rains, but it is just and it's not light rains, it's just a steady rain today. It is 10 degrees hotter than normal.
We got swampy rain.
And there is light wind.
Yay!
This is Central Florida. Jesus.
No, this is Lorid. You cut off the F and the A.
Oh.
That's... And if you could all roll today's initiative for me.
I'm gonna get a terrible initiative roll.
So can I keep my last one? It was the first time I actually was not last one.
Jesus. Well, it's a
Wow.
step up.
Never mind.
Never mind.
I did it.
These are some not great rolls.
Boss and Maximus. It looks like Boss has higher dexterity, so... Alright.
Jesus, if I gotta be sneaking around doing war crimes, I'll take a 17.
I believe I rolled a freaking 9 + 1. Absolute garbage.
Yeah, Rossi's got 10. And Horn's got a 5. Okay. Awesome, thank you guys. So, Maximus and Horns, what route will you be taking? How will you be running the horses? And for everyone else, what will you all be doing today before you head out?
Is James still with us?
James is indeed still with you.
Perfect. So is he officially my beast? It has been 8 hours. Or do I have to ask him nicely?
I will let you do animal handling. You are not taming him, though. He is still just kind of choosing to stick around.
Okay.
Well, I guess
Very nice.
while we're trying to figure out our path, do we want to? Of course, I'm asking him since he's my navigator.
Mm-hmm.
Do we want to try to get as close to this army as we can? Because in these rains, the troops will be slower. So if we push the horses as far and fast as we go, we will be upon them quickly.
I think, although that is a good idea, I want to make sure that we don't make too much noise upon entry.
Yes, but if we lag too far behind, we could possibly put Flamehearth in jeopardy.
That is true. That is true.
You want me to
I
ask the
can-
horses how they're feeling?
I guess.
I'm gonna go up to the horses and you speak with animals and ask them how they're feeling today as far as help, or if they feel like they could push a little harder today.
This is practice for voice acting. I just have to be a horse. Okay.
I believe in you.
As it's kind of like just chewing on some hay, it's kind of like saying it in between bites. It's like,
There we are.
you can run. Yeah, I could run.
Would you like a good berry for a little help?
And it just kind of turns its head and looks at you a little confused. It doesn't know what a good berry is.
No one knows what a good berry is.
I have to admit that that voice represents every working horse I've ever like. Yeah, okay.
Honestly,
Let me-
that was a great horse.
I could run.
So
No,
I'm
it'd be
gonna tell
great
the
if you had
horse
like
that I
a
believe in
dressage.
him, and we're probably gonna push him since we are trying to outrun an army.
Let's do it. Let's push.
Outrun enemy. We're trying to catch one.
So, listen, he leaves them.
I was about to say, what the heck did I miss? I only went away for like 2 minutes.
So I come back to Max and I say, he can push.
Does
Good,
anybody
resilient horse. 10 out of 10.
weigh in on this?
Oh, but to answer your question, Zima, before we get going, I'd like to take my bag and walk a little bit away from everybody. And no, well, I have my regular daggers, but they suck. No, I'm gonna coat both of my daggers in the. One second. I have 3 different poisons. See what is the best for the scenario.
Or do we
Okay.
need all of them. A super poison dagger.
Where are you?
And I'm so sorry.
You have to do it through your nose. Where are you?
And I'm so sorry.
Thanks.
I hate this.
So I have 16 ounces of all of them.
So you will be using 2 ounces from each to coat. So 1 ounce per for each dagger.
Okay, so 2 in total, 1 per dagger.
Yep.
Okay.
So that will leave you with 14 ounces of each.
Mhm. Okay, I'm going to douse 1 in Hemlock.
Okay.
And 1 in Drider Tears.
Okay.
Now I'll put that they're dropping down to 15 ounces for each.
Okay.
And then once that task is done, I'll pep on back.
Okay. All right. And I'm imagining no fires or anything like that.
I'm gonna quickly
Night.
go around and ask everybody, like, are you sure you don't want to spill that too? Are you sure?
No, after the last one, dude. Come on.
I don't trust you.
What do you mean the last one? Isn't it still that? Like, have you even used it?
It's still on my ass, yeah. And it's still
Okay.
sore.
Well, when you use it, it'll disappear.
Please don't use it.
How do I use it again?
All you need to do is slap your ass and say whatever word you associate with it, and it'll cast it.
Slap my ass and say the magic word. Roger that.
Did we travel fast today to get to wherever we are?
We traveled normal.
You traveled at normal pace because you guys had essentially traveled fast the previous day.
Okay. Whereabouts are we?
So you guys are... Or are you asking this in character?
I'm basically asking Horns in character, but also out of character. Both. Because Horns is the one with the map.
Well, you have a map.
Yes, but I don't know where we were when I got the map. So
Exactly.
I have a map. Where are we? On this map.
A map without navigator's tools is not very useful.
Yeah, we're like over here, and I hold my map up to the back of the cart, and I like point where we are on the map.
Great.
Does that help?
Yes.
Good.
Just for character. Where are you pointing on the map?
So
Over
here
here.
north of the mountain pass.
Yeah,
Okay,
well,
so that's where we are.
Yes.
Just wondering. And I was gonna ask Healy. So do you know what the weather tomorrow is gonna be like?
I can find out.
Oh,
And I use
meteorologist.
Druidcraft to turn into a meteorologist.
A 3-piece suit just horrifically grows out of your skin, like some kind of eldritch horror. And today the weather's gonna.
And for the next 24 hours, your weather forecast is... Does James, like, echo in the background now?
I can just imagine the crow out of nowhere. She's like, and in today's news, 6 ruffians run through the woods at full speed. They have no idea what's coming next.
And here's Squealy with sports.
Okay. This is fitting, actually. Tomorrow, I'm going to add a tomorrow section to this sticky note that I've made. Because I feel like I'm going to be doing this a lot. So tomorrow, temperatures will be normal. However, it will be high winds and also heavy rain.
So we can't fly a kite.
Question.
As
two
also-
crafts to fuck with weather.
I
also,
don't have a druid craft to fuck with
I
it.
believe she can fuck with weather, but it's only like for a certain amount of time that she can fuck with it. Also, Zemtrock, I'm not going to give perception or anything for this. You notice, as you guys are getting ready and it's morning time, a red sun rising on the horizon. And the sky is lit up with a reddish color.
Dom's gonna pray.
Do a religion check for me, please.
Fucking
Okey doke.
Jesus Christ.
How bad could this possibly be, right?
Don't say that. Okay.
It's hilarious because I have no modifier for religion.
What is with us getting a lot of like religious classes that have like a 0 in religion? It's like 3
Because
campaigns
religion-
now.
No, I have a +7 in religion, and I'm not religious at all. Like,
You're
can
not
you
an officer.
Can you explain that to me?
Here, so your religious classes are paladins and clerics and
Yep.
kind of maybe druids, right? Okay, what are their main stats? Because none of them use intelligence,
Yep.
and they made religion a fucking intelligence stat.
Can I roll just for the hell of it?
Please be my guest.
I want to as well.
Okay.
So, also, paladins are no longer religion class. They are very oath-based.
That's
They're like a warlock, except
To a god.
not as bad. Well, that depends.
They don't even have to have a god. Can you imagine
Yeah,
an
even-
atheist, like, paladin that's just like, look,
Yes,
I have an oath to...
justice.
Yeah. I have an oath to my wife.
I have an oath to my belief that there is not a god that gives me strength.
My power comes from my dad jokes.
No, I love the TikTok.
I mean, that's
that I sent
basically my
that was like the
character,
bro code one.
So,
The paladin for the bro code.
real quickly, because this is going to determine what happens with your guys' rolls. So, Zamdruk, you're praying. What are you praying? Or what are you praying for?
He is basically praying for safety and good fortune on the party in either passing through or by the obstacles ahead of us, and the strength to get through the challenges ahead, because there's an army ahead of him and the party, and he assumes that there's only one of two things that's going to happen. Either
We
they're
die or
going
we
to go
avoid.
away. No, either they're going to go to a different side of the town so we can get in and get on a boat, or we're going to go through them, because his plan is I will either find a way or I will make one. Because he follows Valkor, which is like, it's a challenge? Great.
Amarasi, what are you doing with your religion check?
So, my religion
Staring at
check is just a simple prayer of like, please, whatever is out there, just give us some sort of safe passage, Chief. We gonna get screwed.
Are you praying near Zom?
Yeah, I think I am.
When you go, please, whoever's out there, he literally immediately correction goes Valkor.
Well, that seems mighty narrow-minded of you, but
Safe passage is his purview.
if that's the one that will give us safe passage, then I suppose I will happily accept the name.
Or Helm. could talk to Torm if you really want that storm to really kick up and screw up that army ahead of us.
Yeah, that's what we should do. We should pull the Japanese way and just it is Japanese, right? And it was also
Yep.
Spain that had like a tsunami that because Spain had a massive thing that destroyed all
3
their
times.
ships, and then Japan also had one where an invading Chinese army got screwed up, I think.
Chinese and then the Mongolians twice.
That's true. I mean, that could work. Historically, it's helped.
So, DM, I have a question for you.
Yes.
Because of meteorology being what it is, it was highly humid and hot today with a light wind. Tomorrow, the temperatures are going to go back down to normal with high winds and heavy rain. Does that mean fog?
Potentially.
Perfect.
Nope, I don't like that one bit.
I know what Zom's going to sing tomorrow when we all get up.
Okay, we ride to
Why
catch an
my
army.
religion?
I was gonna say real quickly for Healy, what were you doing, or who were you praying to with your religion check?
I am going to go into a small meditation and put my hands to the ground and try to link in with nature specifically and ask for safety and that our path will be cleared of obstacles.
Are we all
Interesting.
fucking praying now?
Everyone gets religious when they're catching up to the army.
Yeah, pretty much.
And boss,
And I ask that my good friend
pray to the coffee
James
god.
stays safe.
Good beans.
Okay. All right. None of you hear anything with your prayers. Silence. Amarasi, you feel a feeling of being... That's why I went past a feeling quickly, because I knew one of you motherfuckers was going to try. You feel a feeling of being at the inhale, the slow inhale before the quick exhale, the calm before the storm, no pun intended. That something big is about to happen, but you don't know what. And you hear, you don't hear, but you, with the feelings that you're feeling, you almost get a sense of something, a voice in your mind that says something similar to, keep them safe.
Interesting.
Wrong.
All right. Okay. And what pace are you traveling at?
Full speed ahead.
Okay. I am going to need... First of all, who is sitting on the front together with Maximus?
I'm on the front.
Zom.
I need perception checks from you two.
No, oh, actually, Snap, I was about to say, I apologize, I'm going to jump in. If we're setting off to go fight an army, I'd like to have that conversation about who has the most perspective. Because I'm going to throw you guys under the bus. I promise I'm going to be one of the best, most perception-based people.
I mean, yes, but I am the only one that actually is qualified to drive this thing.
No, that's fine. If the old man isn't, fine.
Not with that attitude.
You're actively not. Okay.
So I think we should put our best eyes and ears around so we can see the danger we're heading towards, if you in character.
Well, I've got the map, but Zam's got a map, so we can swap.
I've got a
Zam wants to be in
bird.
the front. Because both of us are in the front right now.
Some would turn to Horns and say, Horns, if you're up here and we accidentally run into an army, the ones who are up here are going to be the first ones hit.
Yeah, I'll get in the back.
Decisions.
Yeah, I'd prefer that.
I kind of really, really clumsily just clamber into the back of the
Yeah.
wagon.
Be
Hi,
careful,
Horns.
we have to save your ass.
Oh, hey, Healy!
Have you met James yet?
Oh, James. Was that the thing you were doing the color with?
Yeah.
He likes shiny things and eyes.
I was going to
Ah.
say for you, Maximus,
We could
since
sit
you
in
are
your nest.
driving and focusing on navigating you guys on this path, and based on it'll make some sense, trust me. You are rolling with disadvantage on this check.
Okay. I don't like that anymore.
Well, it's not much of a difference, so either one of those would have failed. Okay.
Thank God.
jeez. Okay.
Ooh.
See, occasionally I make good calls.
So,
For once.
as you guys are traveling, Maximus, you are driving and you are focused on keeping you guys on this path. Which, speaking of which, Zamtrock, if I'm not mistaken, you do not have proficiency with cartographer's tools. So, whereas before, it was just a simple roll to make sure, to see how, like, if anything happened while you guys were traveling, I will need a either survival or history roll from you in using this map to help Maximus navigate.
Okay.
As you do not have proficiency, we will see how you perform.
Wow,
Okay.
I am hating this fucking roller.
So that works perfectly. That explains why your perception is low. You are
Yeah.
trying extra hard to try and help make sure that you guys are staying on path, so much so that to the detriment of you paying attention to what's going around you. However, thank God you guys had Boss in the front seat. Boss, you see, after you guys cross the river and are getting closer to Flamehearth, 2 eagles in the sky, just to the south of you.
How are they pathing? Are they circling, or
They're
have
circling.
they noted us?
They're too far away right now for you to know if they have noticed you, but they're circling. They are. I'd say about a quarter of a mile out.
Okay. Max, I think we found them.
Alright. Well, what's the game plan?
Well, I see 2 crows in the sky, probably using as spotting animals, so we need to get undercover fast and quietly, as best we can. They might have already seen us, but if we can hide ourselves, at least they won't know our exact position. On the other hand, we have now 3 people who are quite almost literally dead weight. So if we leave them, we leave them to die. Also, I'm going to turn around and I'll tell the pack. We found the army. Anyone know any reason why these people really love eagles?
According to Max, they just hunt here.
Good one.
All right.
I got to high five Healy.
Yeah.
That was good. That was good.
The main leader of that quote-unquote bandit band was wearing a badge that was from the northern Fereldans?
Fereldans.
The Faldrians.
I was like,
Fereldans.
Fereldans are Dragon Age. But,
Yeah, sorry.
I'm in.
They came from a faraway land.
Never played Dragon Age.
Oh, well, you should.
I probably should.
So Max
Um,
shoots Healy and holds a very cutting look.
Grumpy old man. Okay, but also, well done, Healy. Hilarious. We gotta
He holds a
hide.
grudge sometimes.
Yeah, we gotta hide. And to my two friends who know more than they should, I hope you know of a place how to get around something.
The woman signs something to the old man, and he looks back and
What is it? What is happening?
The army that we might have been chasing is upon us, or we're upon them, and they stand between us and Flamehearth. If we're to survive, we have to slow them down, but to do that, we have to leave the cart. And, in essence, you.
May I throw a caveat? How about we send them in a southwestern, looping fashion, while we do what we can to slow this army? Effectively march our way there instead of riding my cart. Take only what we need for food, and leave the rest with the three that can't be in battle.
Alternatively, other idea. We have Lord Darrigan with us. This cart has a cloth covering. We could put Lord Darrigan's, well, with some amount of paint or some kind of painting, or using something to paint with, we could put Lord Darrigan's seal on the cloth of the wagon, hold it up like a flag, and run like hell towards the city to get inside, after we do whatever we need to do to slow them down. To slow the army down, specifically. And if we run through them in the middle of the night, the chances of them all getting up and coming after us are extremely slim. Especially if they've been dealt with in some way.
How about we just use the old man as bait?
Bait for what? An army of more
upon
than
hearing
50
you
men
s-
will-
I was gonna say, upon hearing Boss say that, Darrigan looks up from his journal and goes,
You certainly are entirely too eager to be rid of me, young pup.
and goes back to writing.
Sorry, I should have been more clear. There is a duplicitous old man who can make copies of himself. Why don't just stick him on here and use him as bait?
There are limitations to my double. It cannot be more than a sprint's distance from me before it disappears.
Ah, well.
That could work actually more perfectly. If we really want to get rid of the fastest mode of transportation we actually have, fine. But a cart with horses runs faster than any of us move. And if any of you have any ideas of sprinting through an army, please tell me. Because I don't think we'll do very
We're
well.
sprinting through an army.
Our ship lies at harbor in Flamehearth to get the hell out of here.
So when does it leave?
I was about to say, it doesn't leave for another week.
If that army gets to the city, it won't leave at all. And we won't leave either.
That's why we send Darrigan ahead in order to rouse the guards and send them in a pincer, effectively.
The supplies by now should have been loaded onto the ship. If the city is to be attacked, and indeed it is attacked while we are there, you all will board the ship and leave.
We'll leave one death trap for another. Let's go.
Woo!
Unknown
You-
one for an unknown.
Darrigan actually laughs at that.
Well, I have no lost love for or knowledge really of anyone, almost anyone here in Flamehearth. There is at least one family here that I care about. I'd like to get inside the city and at least talk to them before we leave.
I'd like to warn the bald guy at the church.
If the city is under attack, the guardsmen should be more than equipped to handle it, depending on the size of the force. But
Didn't you guys think that about before they were fiery people?
knowing what we know now, if it winds up being too much, I have a request. Gather as many of the people of Flamehearth, of Lorid. Bring them on the ship and take them away from here. Should the worst happen, it is better that they risk death in the Pale than face certain death in Flamehearth. And let me be clear on one thing. These refugees can be anyone. Fuck the nobility.
I like this guy.
Lord Darrigan, would you be willing to sign an affidavit or some kind of order on a piece of parchment to that effect?
I will do so now.
Wonderful.
Ooh,
Then it is done.
I got some parchment. I can get some parchment.
Let's save the
However,
priest man.
however you all proceed to the city is up to you. Once we're in the city, I will let you know once I have spoken with the captain of the guards.
What time is it approximately at this point in the day?
It is late afternoon, but not
Okay.
quite evening yet.
So from where we are, they're like a quarter mile away to the south of us.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. By the map and where we're at, our options would be trying to head east towards the sea, which, depending on which way the wind's blowing, could put us upwind of them if they're tracking, and try and follow the waterway to try and get to Flamehearth, or detouring further away from Flamehearth to get around the army, depending on how massive it is. By travel, I think our best bet is honestly to go east. In assuming, obviously, that none of you want to try and do anything to slow this army down.
Everything I have suggested has been shot down. You tell me what you want to do, and I'll drive this cart.
We head east to make enough space between us and the army. Anyone here who can sneak, or he looks at Healy, can make themselves something that would be less recognizable as an enemy.
Malus quickly raises his hand.
What?
Or if we can make people invisible.
That would actually be perfect. If our friend boss, and I suppose Healy, and somebody who's been made invisible, or if you can make multiples invisible, that would be great.
We can make
But-
2 people invisible for an hour.
That would actually work perfectly. If you can make Boss and either Healy, if you're willing to go, or myself, I'm willing to go. We could sneak into the enemy camp, find their food stores, do some things that are a little underhanded and make sure that they slow down, or are forced to slow down.
I would be very happy in helping with that. I think that's a good plan.
Would it be smarter if some of us started towards the city to try to warn as many people as we could while the other people do the poisoning?
That would be good. It would leave whoever is doing the poisoning behind. And they would have to travel by foot at half the speed to get back to you all. And the army could beat us to the city.
That is a good point.
Could it be possible for, say, Healy and Bass to do the poisoning, and then for Healy to turn into a horse and saddle it? I don't know how comfortable Healy would be with having Bass riding her, but that's on Healy.
A winter blanket would help. Or any kind of bedroll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have enough of those in the wagon.
We do. I honestly think if you all are willing to do that, that would be our best bet. We take the wagon with non-combatants, and the rest of us and Lord Darrigan get back to the town, to the city, tell everyone there, and Healy and Boss can be our recon squad who will do whatever needs to be done. Actually, Healy, how many times can you change form in a day?
2 times.
Do you think if you were invisible, actually, Amarasi, if they're invisible and they do something magical that changes themselves, does that make them no longer invisible?
It's dependent. Yes, if you use a spell, it will destroy the cloak.
Very well.
Wait, I'm
Objective.
sorry. Is it any action, or is it just magical?
It's just it's only if you use an attack or cast a spell.
Yeah. And
Interesting.
understandingly, my suggestion then is, if you're both made invisible, Healy, if you turn into something that can secrete poison, like a poisonous frog, or something that makes poison out of itself, or has very poisonous feces, poisonous blood, poisonous something, venomous, something that
Made
can
of
spit
bleed?
venom. Something that you could crawl into or open a water barrel and put something venomous or poisonous into, or crawl through a barrel full of food and envenom or poison everything in that barrel and then crawl back out of it.
Hmm.
If you did that, and then you become a horse after Boss is done doing something similar to as much supply as he can get his hands on, it slows the army. You turn into a horse that has essentially no more than a blanket on it that just rides away with Boss in tow on top of you, invisible. So no one would see him. They would just see a horse running away, and sure, might be cursed at as being a lost horse, but if they are really trying to just make speed all haste to the city, then one lost horse is not that big of a deal.
Hmm.
And you
Hold
just
that
sprint
thought.
as fast as you can.
Can I look around in the mud to see if there's any frogs?
You
right back.
can.
Because I don't think I can turn into a frog since technically they swim.
And Maximus, you were wanting to say something, I could tell. No? Okay.
I do have a question to was it Rossi who was talking about invisibility spell? I apologize.
Yes. Yep.
Is that something you can tattoo on me?
Ooh. It is beyond what I can tattoo at the moment.
Oh well, that was an idea.
What am I rolling?
And for those that I make invisible, I will need to have a place to concentrate on them. So I will be unable to do much during that time.
Well, you can concentrate in the back of the wagon.
That will work fine.
Because the rest of if the rest of the party's taking the wagon, especially with all the other people in the back, then you can just sit in the back and do nothing like you've always done. Right?
Amroxy looks incredibly hurt at this comment. Oh yeah, just like I've always done.
So, do you remember that grate that we tried to lift? Yeah, do you remember that one?
Yeah, where my gloves got lost.
Yeah, the gloves. Yeah, the gloves. Yeah. Ah, good times.
Amroxy
I was going
during
to
this
say,
time when
real quickly, Healy, roll survival for me. You are not in the forest, so it should be just a flat survival roll. You do not see any frogs.
Oh.
And even then,
It's
if you did find them, they
turning
probably
frog.
wouldn't be poisonous ones. That's more of a tropical tree frog type.
Yeah.
At least most of them that I know of. And I don't know of a lot. Amarasi, what were you doing?
So in this time, Amarasi is pulling out traveler's clothes and is going to put them on top of his armor.
Okay.
So my armor is concealed by the clothes.
Okay.
I have one more point to make. Can you come up with a backup plan? Because you're asking the two people that almost died from falling off the top of the castle.
Okay, here's a backup
Yes.
plan. Here's a backup plan.
Quick question: Does anyone else in character already know about that?
I think
Congrats,
Bass
Healy! You just
told
spilled the
me-
beans.
I think Bass told me through his mind, if I'm not mistaken.
I don't remember, but well, we all know now.
So, as an
Max was getting
alternative,
more and more. Just he's like, listen to this. He's like, no, this is all going terribly
Like
wrong.
fires all around. This is fine.
Just like sitting in the thing while it's on fire. Just like, it's fine.
as an alternative, if you really need some kind of a backup plan, if the rest of the wagon wants to continue, I can be somewhere to the east of you. I don't know how many bodies you can carry as a horse, unless you turn into a really big horse. Maybe like a big oxen or a moose. Can you turn into a moose?
No.
No? Okay. Maybe a grizzly bear?
Mostly than the Meesons. I'm sorry.
Mason, in the moosin, in the meeson, in the forsen. Well, either way, I can run pretty fast. If I am to your east as a backup plan, if things go totally awry, you turn to a horse, boss jumps on, or if you're just running because everything goes to pot, I can make sort of a smoke screen of sorts, that you all can run through and get away.
Perfect.
What kind of smoke screen would you be using?
Fog.
Yeah, I can also do a similar thing. If you want me to go instead.
Wait, if you can make fog, can't we just do a super fog over the path in front of them?
Mine's kind of around me.
That was mine.
Wait, let me double check.
Which at that point would be us standing in front of an army
You
and
grumpy
killing
old
them
man.
as they come forward.
Yeah.
Which I don't mind, but I will get tired eventually.
By the way, I'm considering it 100% canon that Maximus is doing that in character.
Like slowly.
Like, no, not yet.
No.
Not yet.
Because I mean, you know, the idea of like, hey, we could run the wagon and have it go away, and then we'll walk. And Zom's just like, there's an army over there. You want to walk? Away
Also,
from
keep
an
in
army."
mind, while you guys are sitting and planning this, I am rolling periodic rolls to see if the eagles see you.
Oh.
Are we not hidden yet?
Why
Oh,
hasn't the
try
eagle
not to.
killer killed them yet?
Oh,
You
also,
want
Kill him, what the hell?
I have
also-
a perfectly good spell to murder them.
also, JT Crow has flown away now.
Aww. Bye,
Look at that.
James.
Do you want me to kill your crow too?
I will murder you.
Do it. Try it.
We should probably honestly hide.
Can we deal with the army before you two just go at each other's throats, huh?
No, there isn't enough time. If Keely ends up dead, it should be by my hand.
We can't hide anywhere. There's a big wagon here.
Where's the nearest copse of trees? Like thicket or copse of trees?
Thickest set of trees? That would be...
Yeah. Like a thicket, like a grouping of thick trees.
I am already the worst beastmaster in all of history. I have no beast.
But you still are Beastmaster.
I will allow either Zamtrok for you to roll for it, or Horns can just by reading the map point out
Where
on
the
the
hell
map,
is the thickest part of
and then
some
Maximus
trees
can
here?
point out where that is in relation to you guys.
Out of character, do I have to roll for that?
I am going to decide that since you have a map already made, no, you do not, because you have a proficiency with cartographer's tools. As far as knowing what direction that is from where, relatively to where you guys are right now, you do not, you would have to roll for that. Maximus would not have to roll for that. So you two working together can, without needing to really roll, figure out, based on a map you already have, where things are, where you are in relation, and what direction, how far away, all that stuff.
Yeah. Alright, cool.
But it requires cooperation from Maximus and from you.
Okay.
Otherwise, it requires a roll.
I kind of look at the map and I go, okay, there's a bit of a thicket over here, but
So I'm
I
going
don't know
to
where
say
over
it's
here is.
to the south. There's a larger patch which is southwest of you, and it's a ways there. A lot of clear ground, clear space between you and there. And then the southeast, there are some less thick foliage, but it's closer.
Why don't we go southeast to those woods? We can finish planning there, I guess.
Yeah, Max, does that sound good to you?
Sure.
I know
Well-
you've been
You know where they are on the map. Max is the one that needs to point out that it's to the southeast of you or the southwest of you. You can just say they're here and here on the map. So Max, are you telling them that?
Can I see them from where we're at with my tools?
Reasonably, yes.
Okay. Then I'm going to pinpoint the closest one and take us straight to it.
Okay. So you guys go southeast. Well, it's less than a mile, so I'm going to say it's within the same hex for right now. All right, so you guys are now
Aye.
in the thickets.
May I use? Let me look at my skills to make sure I'm picking the right one. Either Nope, I don't want to use survival. Can I use nature to take the surrounding foliage and try
Camouflage?
to cover the cart from above to make it look like a canopy?
I am going to say that would fall under survival, I think.
Can you explain why before I agree to it?
Because it falls under the similar sort of thing of finding pieces of foliage that are going to be the right sort of size and structure and assembling it in a way to where it not only covers but also stays put, similar to how you would be constructing a shelter, a lean over, any of those sorts of things.
Okay, that makes sense.
Would you like a hand?
Sure.
In fact, everyone can help you if they so choose.
Ooh.
That would be great.
Can
Damn, Maximus!
Ooh.
Damn,
Instead-
Xandrock and Healy. All right.
Instead of helping to build that, I am going to create my own little head camouflage. Just
Alright.
to fit the mood.
More
Survival
Hornbush, go.
roll, and just for you on that one, no one's helping you.
Okay.
You put some sticks and twigs and leaves in. You don't know if it's doing anything, but you feel good about how it's working for you, you know?
You know,
That's all that matters to me.
I'm not mad at you. Just disappointed.
I'm gonna say, good job. It
I'm
looks
happy
great.
with that. Hell yeah, Healy. I go to give Healy another high five.
All right, so the three of you do effectively cover the cart. So what did you all decide you were going to do?
I don't think we did.
All
We
right.
had a bunch of different plans, but I think the best one is because the idea of sending the cart away as either a distraction or as an early warning system works great,
Mhm.
except for the fact that most armies either have scouts or outriders who have horses. So if we're on foot and they spot us at all, we will not get away. We will be prisoners of war, and that would be bad. Which is why suggestion tactically to try and limit the number of people who will not be on the cart or with the horses. Because if all else fails, we can remove the horses from the cart, try and throw everyone we can on the horses and have them run. But with 2 horses, it's very limiting. So the idea of slowing the army down seems our best advantage right now. Because if they're all dealing with whatever boss can throw as a rock into their mill wheels, I guess is the proper analogy, or steel into their mill wheels, will slow them down enough, hopefully, to make them not A, chase us, B, really be aware of us and give us the advantage to run by them.
How's everyone else feeling about the plans?
Max is just along for the ride. He'll do what he is needed to do and then figure it out from there.
I am generally in agreement that a lot of Zam's plans have been very well thought out and well curated. So I am in agreement with Zam and kind of go with what he says.
Okay, then this is how it's gonna happen then. Healy, you said you can transform the animals twice a day.
Yes,
All right. Is there a time limit on how long they can do that?
an hour. Hang on,
An hour?
let me double check that. Might be 2 now.
Based on the knowledge of everyone here who is able to read the maps, how far away are we from Flamehearth?
Max, I think you're probably better at that than I am.
About 16 miles.
Yeah, 1 hour.
1 hour. Okay. And you said when I obviously we've taken a long time talking, but we're assuming this is a myriad of seconds. I'm guessing.
Yes.
You said the Eagles were a 3/4 of a mile from me, circling.
Probably by now it's about a 3/4, yeah.
Well, no, I'm talking to when I saw the Eagles circling, being the only one who saw them. Seema said they were 3/4 of a mile.
They were
3 miles.
they were about a quarter of a mile. You guys have traveled
A quarter of a
about
mile. Okay,
half.
there we go.
You guys have traveled about half a mile, so they're now about 3/4 of a mile.
Okay, so from us, all right. That puts us at speed 10-minute walk. Healy, let's not waste. If we don't have to, an invisibility spell. You transform into a small animal. You and Squealy can then use some items I have to divvy out some of the interesting things we can go. And I can go invisible and do some damage. So, and then at this time, if we need to make an escape, we can. But with a little effort and a little quiet from you and Squealy, we should be able to do a little damage, or quite a bit of damage. Besides,
If you're turning invisible, can you just carry me in squirrel form? And
that's what I
Squealy
was
and drop
thinking.
us off?
Yes.
Yeah.
So then that only means I'm the one who has to sneak, and I'm invisible. So, all right, then I need to talk to you alone, please.
Hey! Before you head out,
We're
be
not heading
safe,
out. I just
okay?
need a thank you. Oh, that's like very kind.
Yeah, be safe. Be safe. I go to give both Bass and Healy a hug, and in doing so, give them bardic inspiration.
Oh, buckaroo.
Yay, thank
Which
you.
now, for reference, is a 1d8 instead of a 1d6. Now we're level 5.
Nice.
Dragon.
Nice.
Good to know. I got to remember that.
Boss, did you still want me here in this kind of an area, or in an area to the east of where the army is as a backup still?
Nah, no, I don't. If we have to make a break for it, it's going to be in the quickest direction away from it. We're not going. So you guys place yourselves where you need to be.
Very well.
And if Healy and I step away, I'm going to take out my gloves once again. Healy, do you have gloves? Something you
think I
can
do.
use?
The problem is when I'm in squirrel form, I can't use gloves.
Fair. Well, then that makes what I give you a little easier then. Now, so this is like depending on you, Zima, how you want to describe the details of these poisons. One of them says a creature in contact with blood. So that means they have to. But then the verbiage at the bottom says a creature subjected to this poison. So that one's pretty specific. It needs to come in contact with their blood.
Mhm.
Now the idea is that the poison will come in contact with the blood once they digest it.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, and then if anyone were to come in contact with that blood.
Yes. So that one specifically says blood, though. The other two just say a creature subjected to this poison. They don't have any caveats.
Yes. So then the question would be, what are the main means of poisoning someone?
Yeah.
So it needs to get into their bloodstream somehow, whether by ingesting it or stuff like that. And for future reference, some poisons will have specific notes about that. I'll be making sure to put as far as what means it can get into the bloodstream.
Okay. So then if you're holding something and then you switch to, okay, for instance, so Healy and I walk away. I pull out the bottle of Drider's Tears. And Healy, if something ingests this, they will start bleeding from their eyes. It doesn't cause harm, but it will cause a fright, and they will temporarily be unable to act like they normally do. So what I suggest, because I know we should worry about the animals, we poison the horses' water supplies with this. It doesn't hurt them, it'll just make a scene and cause them to panic. On the other hand, I have other berries that I'm going to hopefully get into the drinking supply of the troops that are out there. That will cause a little bit more damage. So while I'm poisoning mead and ales, can you and Squealy drop these in horse troughs?
Yeah. They should be close to the forest, so that'd be easy enough.
Yeah, a squirrel wouldn't go amiss. Okay, so then I'm going to pour out the 7 Drider Tear berries, and give them to Healing.
All right.
So she can touch these without, because this one specifically has to deal with the bloodstream.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think about Whispering Sticks?
Sounds like a great band name.
Sounds like a metal band.
I don't know what that is. I'm sorry.
Well, I mean, we could turn a few small items into something that would make sound or words in the air or light.
I want as little distraction as possible. The less they know anything's happening, the better. So they're gonna drink, they're gonna be merry, and then they're not even know we're there. They're gonna see 2 squirrels.
But what about something that provides the smell of death in the stables? Even just a stick that does so.
No.
Trying to be as stealthy as possible, not give away what's going on.
Yeah, but we're poisoning stuff, are we not?
Yeah.
Okay, so then we will allow Rossi to cast invisibility on me, and we will make our move under the cover of darkness. Invisible, small, and also, depending on what time we do, we roll in. You said it's going to be cloudy, windy, and rainy.
That's going to be for tomorrow. So if you guys are rolling in at midnight, there's a chance that the weather is beginning to make a turn for that.
Okay, but right now it's pretty clear.
We go at dusk.
At dusk?
Yeah, when it's like the darkest.
So it's right now it's like 10 degrees hotter than normal, light wind, and some rain.
Perfect. The rain will cover our footsteps, and if it's hot, they're drinking.
Yep.
I agreed. Okay. Delta Squad Elf has our go. The rest
we
of you
both
guys
have night vision, right?
That's right.
Perfect.
The one thing I'd suggest, well, I guess let's walk back to the group. The only thing that I'm curious about is this is a group of people who can turn human beings into flaming, exploding corpses. I'm sure they have some magical deterrents that we should be aware of. Does anyone have anything that could do that? That could sense that without giving away a position?
That could sense magical deterrent specifically? No. That could sense explodey skeletons of doom? Possibly. But I'd have to be pretty close to do it.
Ironic. I could have put a detect magic tattoo on someone's ass. Should have done that.
Yeah. Once again, I have detect magic, but it's a very within 30 feet of me, so it's not really much use to you guys.
All right, then we'll have to hope that they can't detect magic, which they might. But that's a good old dagger to the throat.
Do you want to do the old mindy meldy magic thing so we can at least communicate the groups?
It depends on what you guys are doing.
I turn to Zam, and I'm kind of like, what are we doing again?
Second part of the plan would have been that we and the wagons move as far east as possible away from here. So that when Healy and Boss leave the encampment, they get a little ways away from the encampment as quietly as they can. Healy turns into a horse, with probably having some kind of blanket or something to put on her back, or Boss can carry the blanket, or just a bedroll. Boss can just get on her back and hold on, and Healy can gallop away, and it'll just look like a horse that might have been loosed. And most armies, if one horse gets loose, they just figure, well, if it's heading in the direction we're going, eventually it'll get tired, stop to eat, and we can catch it then. That's the hope.
What time
It's
is it
not-
now?
It is about 5:30 p.m.
Rossi, how long does it take for you to tattoo something?
Well, due to the nature of it, I can only do it after we've slept. But beyond
no
that,
use.
it should be a short process.
So then, okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
And I guess, how long do you need to turn me invisible?
Are you ready now?
Depends on how long it takes.
It's fairly immediate.
Okay. Then we'll wait till dusk, as Healy said.
Zom is going to talk to Boss from the point of view of, with the direction that this military force is moving, the most likely places that they would have a stablery, or at least some kind of pen for horses or animals, and the most likely spot in an encampment that would have the food or the cooking area, just from his history of either being ashore in a military force or being on when a ship comes in force, that whatever the norm is, it's likely that that's where you'll want to be going, just so Boss and Healy aren't like aimlessly wandering through an entire military encampment trying to find supplies.
It's great. If it's all in one space, it makes our life easy.
Yeah.
Usually supplies are at the back. 99% of the time. That's where the cooks, that's where the food, that's where the beans, band-aids, and arrows are going to be, or bolts are all going to be. So
Okay.
the
All right.
horses are likely to be stationed, like he was saying. They like being near grasses or areas that are a little less trod. So they're usually not in the encampment because all the lights and fire scare them, but they will be close enough to one side or the other near the back.
Perfect.
All right. So what are you guys doing now? Are you guys waiting until sundown now and then enacting the plan?
Yep.
All right. Darkness begins to set. And as darkness sets in, you begin to make your way. Boss and Healy. I need you. I'm guessing you guys are moving stealthily.
Yeah.
As long as the invisibility was cast on us, yes.
All right.
Oh, yes to both,
So-
but just to make
So
sure.
with your invisibility, I'm not going to say that you guys need to roll any stealth checks. At least not until you guys get significantly closer. So, as you guys are moving closer and closer, you notice the eagles that you were watching have stopped circling. They're back out of the sky, probably on ground now. And you continue through the grass and some of the trees.
I
As-
don't want to rush in, so once we get close enough to see them, I'd like to get a little look at them first, too, please.
Okay. After quite some time, it's now well into the night. Roll roll perception for me unless you are investigating for something specific, in which case tell me what it is and then roll investigation.
No, just kind of like common areas that stick out, places with, well, obviously large herds of animals. Like, I'm not looking for any like leader tents or anything like that, but just animals eating, kitchens areas. And hell, if I can hear singing, cheering, or bar stuff.
Okay.
You want us both to?
Yes, please. Very nice. Very
Yeah.
nice.
I got real spicy
27.
for a second
Yeah,
there.
that one just teased me. I'm like, well, that's it. Turn around.
So,
I will leave Flamehearth to burn. I'll be like,
you two see two horses and two men. It's not the rear of the army. It's a scouting party. You do not see or hear the main force anywhere near you. Boss, you hear the two of them talking. Do either of you speak Faldric?
no.
You do not understand what they are saying.
Speak what?
The language of the people of Faldric.
No.
So you see, boss, what you do see is basically both of them cutting off pieces of some small game that they caught over a low, not a roaring fire, just a slightly smoldering fire. Cutting off pieces of some wild game that they caught, like a hare, and feeding some to each other, and then also another rabbit that had been caught, cutting off pieces of it and feeding it to two eagles. And the one scout is talking, saying something to the other that you don't know, but you see him like gesture towards the bird and then gesture off in a direction. And you see him writing on a paper, the other one.
Boss is just exasperated. Motherfucker. All right. Whispering. Change of plans. Obviously, a lot less than we imagined. You can eat anything about those eagles.
I'm still in squirrel form. I can't even talk.
Oh. I mean, you can nod your squirrel head, yes or no, sorry. Okay. Oh, I can now just picture the little paw. Is TJ still with us?
No. TJ left a little while ago.
Okay. Okay, so 2 options I'm thinking of. You and Squealy want to be bait for eagles? No? Okay, that's fair. 2, well, we need to know what the hell they're doing here, so you kill one, you capture the other one, but if the eagles get away, that someone else will know what we're doing. Or we can just turn around and go back.
If
But-
you mind linked to me, couldn't you talk to me? Like,
It's true. I mean, yeah, I have a free one, so... But
Yeah, I was wondering if you had mind linked to anyone before you left.
no one told me what they're doing, so I guess it would depend on what you guys were doing. Also, that was...
Didn't mention it.
That was, I don't know, I'm talking to you, but out of character, it makes sense, but... It's okay, you can't talk in squirrel form, can you? So yeah, then I'm gonna burn my free psychic whispers. Okay. So, any ideas?
So I could turn into a wolf and try to get the eagles, but that would alert everyone, and then I'm up for real hurt.
Okay.
Or could you remember generally what they said, and we could ask horns?
I could try.
I
I've
just
heard-
don't
I
think we
heard
need
wolf-
to waste any more time on scouts
I
if
agree.
we have a whole city to try to warn.
Then
Roll perception for me again, please. Things are happening while you guys are talking.
Oh.
Healy, you don't see shit.
As usual.
Boss, the one that was writing something on a piece of paper has just walked over to one of the 2 horses, put the paper into a saddlebag, and is getting ready to mount up.
okay. I want to know what's on that note. So, either you stay with me and you help me deal with these, or you go back and let them know it was just a scouting party and to get to the town fast enough.
I think we should stop this guy.
Then I'm going to go in with my invisibility, and I'm going to do something very bloody.
Okay.
Okay. So in invisibility, obviously it's covering my clothes and whatnot. Is it anything I'm touching? As in
Any of your gear.
any of my gear. So my daggers would also be considered
Yes.
invisible. Okay. Okay, so the one who is starting to get ready to mount up and go, I'm going to make my way to him. And I'm going to use the dagger that I coded in Mlock. And I'm going to...
Roll stealth for me as you are making the approach, because now there is also sound involved, because there are bits of bush and foliage. You have advantage on it.
Well, that's not... That's what I'm looking for. Can someone tell what that was?
13. You have advantage, though.
25.
25. That guy, that scout is a really bad scout. Does not hear you coming up on him.
Okay, so then I'm going to slit it across his throat with the Mlock one.
Okay. Make the attack roll at advantage. And it will be a sneak attack.
I don't think I've ever used actually my dagger. Oh. Did it roll?
All right. That does indeed hit.
Oh, okay. Well, then here I'm gonna roll advantage just in case.
Oh, yeah.
That also hits, and either way, you will be doing max damage.
Okay.
Unless, as a rogue, you have a thing that max increases the damage on a sneak attack.
It does, yes.
If you could real quickly link that for me, so that I...
Sure.
Once per turn, you can deal an extra 1d6 to one creature you hit with an attack if you have advantage on the roll. The weapon must use finesse or range, blah, blah, blah. You don't need advantage on the attack, blah, blah. Gains in damage as you level. Is it 1d6 or is it higher?
It's 2d6 now, yeah. Now my sneak attack is 2d6. Oh, shit.
So, roll the damages together with the 2d6 and also the Mlock.
So all max. So 1d4 plus 3 piercing, so 7, 12, 19, 19. And block. Sorry. So saving throw or be poisoned for 25 plus 1d10. Oh, sorry. So this is the reason I was kind of using that. So it is. I'll save it. It reduces their HP by 1d10. So it makes them weaker the moment it gets into their blood.
And he failed the check.
Okay.
He is dead.
Since me attacking is going to make me now non-invisible.
Yep.
Okay. Popping out of invisibility, I'm not sure if I will still get my sneak attack because it's happening again. I'm going to use my bonus psychic dagger, and I'm going to huck it at one of these eagles.
All right. It will not be a sneak attack, but you will have the extra attack.
Okay. Where are you? You son of a gun. Doing this on a pad is... Oh, there you are. I don't know if it posts or not, but I got it. D20 plus 3.
Both these guys are really shitty scouts.
Oh.
Okay. That is actually just under an eagle's AC. It is 1 under.
Okay, then I'm going to use my Bard Inspiration.
Okay.
I'm killing one of these fucking eagles. What, you said 1d4? Or, nope.
Bardic Inspiration's 1d8.
And to be fair, would I have had... do I have to declare it before I do it, before I know if it hits or not?
Normally, yes. I'll allow it on this one.
Okay.
Everyone gets 1. All right,
I'm
that
not
does
used
hit.
to getting Bardic Inspirations.
That does work. So go ahead and roll damage.
And this is just 1d4 plus. So it ain't a lot, but
1d4 plus what?
3. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Oh, yeah, it's dead.
Oh, okay. Yay! Screw that bird.
Yay.
So you slit this guy's throat, and he dies pretty quietly. The other scout, does not notice. And then you throw the psychic dagger at one of the 2 eagles, killing it instantly. The other sees that because it's right next to it, and screeches, alerting the other scout.
All right, Healy, you're up.
I'm gonna pop out of the squirrel form, obviously, because I'm useless.
I mean, I don't know. If you have a squirrel go for the nuts, it could work.
Not an eagle. I'm not dumb. Not that dumb. A little dumb. Not that dumb. And then would that count as an action, since we're...
Isn't wild
Probably.
shaping forwards or backwards a bonus?
Dropping
Double
it.
check. I'm pretty sure it's an action.
Actually, eagles don't have nuts.
It's an
Well, they
action.
technically do. They're just internal.
Are you a circle of moon, druid?
Land.
Okay. So it is an action.
Yep.
So do you have a bonus action that lets you...
Oh, I have so many bonus actions. It's my list. I have many.
Alright. Does it make sense what I was saying over the break now, Maximus?
Yeah. No. Yeah.
What happened? What?
He was saying that we were thinking it's a large army, but it's obvious to him it was just a scouting party.
I didn't say it outright, but I did say, like, you ever have those moments as a DM where you're saying something and you feel like it's fairly obvious, but the party does not get that it's like what it is. It's not obvious to them, and there's no easy way to make it obvious without just outright telling them.
Also, I'm not gonna believe that Max knew it was not a scouting party.
I didn't know it was a scouting party exactly.
Yeah, stab in
but
your
I
eye.
did-
You're like,
Yeah, I didn't think it was as big as you guys were believing. Because of some of the subtle hints he had given out. But, of course, Max, as a character, didn't know those hints because he failed his checks.
Mm-hmm.
So I couldn't say anything.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I'll use my shillelagh towards the other eagle.
Okay.
kill that bird. Yeah.
All right, make the attack roll.
Since cart team's not needed at the moment, I should have taken my bathroom break during the break, so I'm going to do that now.
Sounds good.
Yeah, if we can kill these birds, I'll make life easy.
I forgot what my modifier is.
Yeah, but we also now we know. Elf, Delta Team Elf.
Pretty
Good,
sure it's wisdom.
good murder team.
Good murder team. Or I could do terrible, you know.
That does not hit the AC. I
Can I
will
use
allow
my
you to use your...
Inspiration?
Yep. Again, that would have been something normally declared before I announced that the results had happened, but I...
Oh,
Does
Oh,
1d8 plus what?
It's just a 1d8.
it's
Just
just
roll-
a 1d8.
Just roll a 1d8.
You gotta give us a minute.
And
To roll and be like, oh god, a 4, why?
unfortunately, 11, which is what that adds up to, is still one below the AC of the Eagle.
Oh.
So you...
Just keep adding all the inspirations. GM inspiration.
You guys are really terrible at
I mean, you
killing
guys-
eagles.
They should have brought the Eagle Killer along with them for this
Honestly.
part of the mission.
Yeah, so I can show up and throw whispering sticks at the scout.
We're being sneaky. Let me throw noisemakers everywhere.
Whoa, they're not noisemakers. They can be anything you want. Okay?
Can they be quiet?
They can be. They can be totally quiet.
Then they're just sticks.
Yeah, they're just
You're right, but they're magical sticks of nothingness.
Oh my gosh, I can now see Amarasi as like a character setting up shop, selling whispering sticks. What do they whisper? Well, they whisper nothing. And they're actually just regular sticks that he's selling. They're not even...
See, that's because they whisper smells, you know? They
What
whisper
would-
the smell of death.
horrible.
What would be really awesome, I think, is if you had sticks that instead of making any noise, they actually make like a zone of silence.
That would be really cool.
And then give those to boss and just be like, just throw these at someone's feet, and then when they go, what the hell? And then they realize they're not making any noise, you just slit their throat.
Unfortunately,
Actually,
I don't
unless
think
it
I can
hit
do that,
them-
but that's really cool.
Unless it hit them, I don't think that they would even notice that the stick landed near them.
Yeah, 'cause it would be
Oh god, that's true,
silent.
because it's
Yeah.
silence.
It would just be sudden silence. That's scary.
Oh. Yeah?
Shit, that is way more terrifying.
That sounds awesome.
So,
Diabolical.
Healy, coming out of the squirrel form that you were in, you're kind of getting your balance back, and you go to hit, and you just miss the eagle.
As I should.
And as you do, it takes flight and begins to fly.
Oof.
For its
Now-
turn, it moves 60 feet away, which is
Hey,
its
well.
fly speed.
We've been had.
Then question.
Yes.
That was a surprise round. Now we have to go to the initiatives we rolled.
Yep, and with the
And will it-
initiative
will it
that
go
you,
before us?
with the initiative that was rolled, it will not go before you.
Ooh.
You both will have your turn, followed by the eagle, followed by the scout. Because these scouts just can't roll anything higher than a 5.
Same.
So the turn goes boss, and then Healy, and then eagle, and then scout. So boss, what you doing?
Walking at the moment, 1 second.
No worries.
Did the horse that one scout was on, did he run away?
He hadn't gotten onto the horse yet. He was getting
Ooh,
ready to
perfect.
mount up. The 2 horses are still there.
Perfect.
And the other scout is like less than 10 feet away from both of you.
Sounds like we have some horses we can steal.
Potentially. I mean, these scouts, they got to be able to get around quickly, right?
Mm-hmm.
I love the fact that everyone's really starting to get on the thievery and the deception. Okay, so I'll try to yeah, I'll throw my. Thank God my daggers can go 60 feet. My psychic daggers.
Roll the
So
attack.
I'm gonna take my first attack at the regular eagle.
Roll it.
Roll it, roll it, roll it, roll it.
Rolling. Rolling.
And since I'm not moving, I'm going to use steady aim.
Okay. Roll with advantage.
So 1d20. 3. Super.
Let's hope for advantage.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Well, alright, so then I'll use my bonus action and I'll try my second one.
Was the steady aim not the bonus action?
Oh, it might be. You're right. That's my first time
It
using
is.
it. Damn it.
It is your bonus action.
Okay, well, there you go then.
And your movement is now 0.
1 second. Oh, I like this. Well, so my psychic daggers are considered a skill, right?
Let me take a
Because
look.
if so, then I'm going to use my side-bolstered knack on my main one. If I fail an ability check or using a skill or tool in which I have proficiency in, which is my dexterity attacks, then I can roll my psychic side-bolstered knack.
But rules as written, your Psychic Blade's attack is a class feat, not necessarily a skill or a tool. And it doesn't say anything about an ability check when you are making the attack with it. It says that you are just taking the attack action using the blade. So unfortunately,
never
I'm
mind.
gonna say no. And I believe that ends your turn. So, Healy, it is on you if you want to stop the eagle. Oh, you're muted?
I believe I'm like just sending you my eagle slaughtering powers.
Don't think that's how it works.
I'm sending you those eagle murder vibes, okay? You're gonna be vibing so hard with the eagle murder. Any eagle in like a 300-mile radius is just gonna drop
Oh
dead.
my god, it's getting more terrifying.
I'm gonna use my crossbow
Okay.
and go for it.
Okay.
My proficiency allows me to add my proficiency bonus. Okay. Okay, that makes a lot more sense now.
As we all hold our breath waiting for the roll.
Oh.
I had to do math.
Oh boy.
Why?
Yeah.
Being afraid of technology like this, you pull out the crossbow and begin to tremble, and not only do you not even get the shot off, you fumble and drop your crossbow. You are technically disarmed at the moment.
Perfect. I'm gonna use... How far does it go? You said it's 60 feet, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna throw one of my magic stones that I made.
All right, make the attack roll.
I'm trying to figure out what it is.
You had your spellcasting ability mod.
Mhm. So you do a ranged attack with the spellcaster ability modifier. So whatever your spellcasting ability modifier, it'll be 1d20 plus that.
I'm trying to find it, and I don't know how I'm missing it.
For druids, it's wisdom, yes?
That's what I thought. I was just making sure.
So, plus
There
2.
we go.
Nice. Roll the damage.
Yay!
Roll the damage.
Thank God.
The Eagle Murder vibes finally. Hopefully, you don't
You know
roll
what?
terribly for damage.
That's right. Rossi is the real hero here.
Yeah. I'm really hoping you roll like max damage. Okay.
Ooh, real close.
Not too bad. Is it enough to kill an eagle, though?
Is it enough to kill an eagle?
The age-old question.
As you drop the crossbow and you're just like, you know what, screw it. And you pull out this stone, going back to nature, back to what works for you. And you start lining up the shot on this eagle flying away, and you hear in the back of your mind, Amarasi going,
Well, I guess this is the moment to kill one bird with one stone.
and you let loose and explosion of feathers, and you nail that sucker.
Nice.
And it is dead.
Well done, Healy.
What a
I'm glad that
And
you
you-
will be thinking about me in your nightmares.
Somewhere else, inexplicably, Amarasi feels pride. And nobody likes it.
Oh,
Oof.
I don't know. how I feel about that.
But y'all forgot about one person, which is the other scout, and he makes a attack on boss.
Come on, brother. Let's do it.
Here we go, brother.
God.
Yeah.
I'm not one! These are the worst scouts ever! Holy shit. So he
That's
goes,
right, brother.
he stands up, draws his sword, and starts charging at you. And trips over his gear bag that was sitting at his feet and lands in the campfire and catches fire and starts screaming.
Ouch.
And that is where he ends his turn, boss. It is your turn. How are the birds more competent than the scouts?
Okay.
That's why they
I mean,
sent
to
the
be
birds.
fair, my squirrel is more competent than
Literally
me.
I was rolling perception for them to hear you. I was all this stuff. They rolled 5, and also for initiative, by the way. 5, 3, 5, 5, 1.
But they literally cannot roll above 5.
They
Holy
literally.
shit.
When I was not joking when I said these scouts can't roll above a 5.
Alright. Okay. He's in his screams, I guess. So we probably need him for information. So I'm gonna break his legs. Can you put him out?
The easiest
No,
way
I'm
to do that is
really
just
asking.
stamp downward on the kneecap.
Healy, how are you gonna put this burning scout out?
I can't use Druidcraft on a burning body. If you put him in the campfire, maybe. I can stuff out a campfire. Maybe it'll take out his body fire, too.
Mm,
Just put dirt on him.
Stop,
mm.
drop, a roll.
I mean, he's rolling, but what he's rolling in isn't helping.
I mean, yeah, you could just put out the campfire he's laying in.
Damn it. Okay, so we look around. There's obviously a small camp. Is there any water around? Potable drinking water, I'm guessing.
There's a horse trough.
The 2 horse. Well, you'd have to search.
Okay. So if the horses are still tied up, The horses are tied up. They're most likely nearby the water. So looking over, do we see a trough?
Wait,
There's
is
no
he still
trough.
in the campfire?
He's still in the campfire.
Okay, I'm gonna use Druidcraft them and turn off the campfire.
Okay. The
Oh,
campfire
very
is off. He is still kind of burning, but he's not burning as much as he was.
Okay, perfect. Stop, drop, and roll time.
Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna hold my action to watch.
So you look, there is no trough.
Okay. So yeah. So then I'll just hold my action and I'll watch him put himself out.
Okay. Oh, now he rolls a 16. He puts himself out, but he is prone for the end of his turn.
Great. I'm gonna walk over. I'm gonna break his legs.
Okay.
I'm going to do my best. Oh, actually, how about this? If he's lying prone, then I'm not going to break his legs. I'm going to manifest one of my daggers, and I'm going to slice his Achilles.
Isn't it gonna kill him?
No. I'm just going to make sure he can't walk.
For the rest of his life.
So
It's going to be a short life, don't worry.
So
Man, set a man on fire and he'll be warm for the rest of his life.
Yep.
since this is a called shot, you are targeting a specific part of the body.
Sure.
The disadvantage and the advantage will cancel out, so make your attack roll.
Okay. So I'm not going to use steady aim again. What am I doing? Oh, I don't have to do that. Sorry, gang.
And
What's his?
the... Give me just 1 second real quick.
You get 0 seconds.
Yep, that goes to the defender on that one.
Okay, then I'll do my second action and I'll try to just do it the other one.
Okay.
Yeah, that's worse. Yeah, well, try to make it easy.
So while he's rolling and kicking, you're having trouble landing that Achilles tendon. That tendon's just moving around too damn much for you to effectively catch it.
Hey, can I ask a question?
You can.
Why is it only a +3, Mr. Boss?
+3. It's 1d20 +3, which is my dexterity to hit. Oh, without proficiency.
Proficiency, my friend. You're missing another 3 there.
I have been missing 3s the entire time. I should have killed that bird immediately.
You should have. Instead, because you didn't fill out your character sheet, we had to have the
didn't
rock
fill it out
moment,
correctly.
which was a beautiful
right.
moment.
It was a
There
beautiful
you-
moment.
That's right.
All right, so you do cut the Achilles tendon.
Okay.
I will allow it retroactively on this one. I am a benevolent god.
We'll see how long your benevolence lasts.
We shall indeed.
I mean, thank you so much. Woo.
we shall indeed.
Okay. Whatever you want to do with him, Healy. I'm gonna go.
You still have to roll damage.
Oh, that's right. Oh.
Did you kill him?
Could you imagine killing him by cutting his Achilles tendon?
Yes.
Well, he could bleed out.
He could go
Good.
straight into shock immediately and just
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Very possible.
Not sure what the second one was.
It's a 12 and a 13.
Yeah, the 12, the smaller of the two. That was the first one anyway. Whichever the first one was.
Oh, the first one you rolled is a 1d20 plus.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. So then 13.
Yeah.
13 total.
So he is
I'll
not
kill him,
dead,
I'll kill him.
but he is. He is close.
Oh, good. Even better.
My God.
He faints.
I say... Sorry.
He faints. from
Okay, quick.
could be
Let's take the horses and get the horns. Maybe he'll know what they're saying.
she.
Agreed.
Bring the
Horns is a she.
She.
Also, Hans is a she.
I hear she's a she.
Did you know
My
that
bad.
she is a she?
I'm sorry.
That's right.
Okay, yeah. So then let's quickly bind him just in case, and then we'll throw him up on the horse.
Wow.
While I'm binding him, do you want to look around the camp, see if there's anything, like a missive, any other additional things that might give us information?
Yeah.
Or I'm sorry, does Squealy want to look around and?
I think
bring
Squealy's
the
had
operation?
enough action.
Okay.
All right. You search, and there is nothing else aside from the letter that was written and put into the saddlebag.
Okay, let's go. 2 new horses for us.
And also 2 water skins that are also in each one water bag in each horse's saddlebag. So that's where the water was.
Well, Delta Team Elf accomplished their mission successfully, and we are amazing.
All right. So you guys start making your way back. Real quickly, I'm going to need a survival check to make sure you guys are indeed heading in roughly the right direction to be meeting up, since neither of you guys have navigator's tools or a map or proficiency with either of those.
Maybe.
And it's all good, Healy.
Okay. It's not letting me look into my character sheet.
For good berries for horns.
I am unsure what my.
Here, let me take
Can you
a
look into mine?
look.
Yeah,
Yep,
'cause
yep,
I can't
yep.
pull
I'm
mine
looking
up.
right now. So it's a +2.
Thank you.
Yep.
Do I have proficiency in it?
Did not appear so.
Okay. I didn't think so, but just in case. No, I'll take it.
Okay. You were enough to lean it in the right direction. You guys start moving on horseback. Healy starts taking the lead and then starts kind of drifting off to a different direction, and you, boss, kind of pull her back on track, and you both start going the right direction. For the people who are with the wagon, please roll perception.
All right, perception.
Here we go. It's time.
All right, it's time to get a nat 1. I'm calling it now. It's going to be a 1 or a 2.
Very nice.
Why have you said that? Oh my!
He willed it into existence.
I'm not happy about the nat 1, but I am happy that I called that on the money.
How?
Next time, call
Anyway.
I
something.
don't know.
Can you
Call
just say nat
something
20s
better.
next time instead of nat 1s?
Yeah, use your power for good, not for evil.
So Zamdrak and Horns,
Funny to use it for evil.
you two hear the sound of hooves approaching. Maximus, you identify it is 2 horses approaching. Exactly one more than you had expected. Amarasi,
Turn around.
you notice nothing until it starts getting closer, and you were so spaced out, you dropped your artificer's tools in the grass. You need to find them.
Okay, Zama's gonna turn around to the people in the cart and tell them, be as low as you can, lay belly down on the inside the cart, and hide until we determine what the hell's going on. And then he's jumping off the cart, weapons in hand, and moving towards that sound.
Why would you do that? That doesn't make any fucking sense.
Because
So,
Zama
where are you
knows
going?
towards danger.
That's Max in character, by the way. He's just like,
Yes.
why are you
Zam-
doing that?
because
I was like,
Zam-
"Oh," driving by, I was like, why?
Zam moves towards the danger. Wait, is the cart still moving?
Yes!
Oh, okay. Never mind. I thought we were. Look, we never said we were fucking moving.
I did. I said after an hour of waiting, and I'll scroll back up to it.
It's
After
true. He
an
did
hour
say that. He
may-
did say that.
Yes,
We
He got
it
you.
wasn't
Mount
in
up
character.
I will
yes.
point out,
I
of all the people, it was
Why would
you,
you-
Zamtaroct, who insisted that the cart be moving.
Yes, that we should be moving, and then it was mentioned there, and no one said anything because there was all this other Healy and boss stuff happening. I was like waiting for it to happen here, in the thing. Never
Zemtrock,
did.
if
was
I
like,
could
oh, okay.
please get a acrobatics or athletics, whichever you prefer, for jumping out of the moving cart.
What?
Okay, what do I need to roll to look for my
All right, you save it.
fucking tools?
You stumble a little bit, but you save it. You're on the ground, ready to go.
Would your
Shield
tools not
weapon
have
and
fallen
just-
off the cart? Sorry, I'm carrying it.
Yeah, would they have fallen off the cart? I don't know.
Would who have fallen off the cart?
Would
His
my
eyes are
tools
still-
have?
You said they were in the grass and we were moving.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So-
So they're behind us?
Yes.
Shit.
Where Zom is now.
Fuck.
So you better jump off soon if you don't want to get even further
Yeah,
behind them.
I'm gonna yeet myself off the cart.
Make an athletics or acrobatics check, baby.
I have a -1 to athletics. Oh god.
Then what do you have for okay? You fall. You face plant. You take
Well,
1 point of bludgeoning damage.
Well, I am very tactically close to the ground. Do I have advantage searching for tools? You know, tactically close to the ground.
No, in fact, right now you have disadvantage because the tools fell into tall grass, and looking from the side, you can't discern if there's any point where your tools are sticking out of tall grass. You would have a better shot being above the grass looking down. So yeah,
Okay,
no.
hear me out. We just firebolt
listen.
and set the whole goddamn place on fire.
Amarasi, you are the least stealthy person I know.
You
Legit.
are supposed to be the smartest individual in our
Supposed to
group.
be.
Smarter than I am.
Smart.
I'm supposed to be smart,
to you.
but nobody
I'm
said I
second
was
to you
wise
intelligent.
enough.
Exactly, smart, not wise. There is a difference.
But he is smart enough to know that if he set this grass on fire, he could possibly set the entire fucking forest on fire.
That's
He's
the
not
goal.
dumb. He's not wise. There's a difference. And I'm sorry, I can't fucking take it anymore on that.
I'm not gonna set the whole place on fire. Not yet. I'm gonna stand and I'm gonna look for my shit.
Not to mention, good luck looking for your tools in burning fields.
I mean, yeah, but eventually when like all the fire is gone, you know, once everything's dead.
You know, I think you
But
get
you
along
guys-
really well with the guy leading that army who wants to burn everything down.
But also,
true.
you guys are kind of against the clock here, so eventually when the fields start burning is not optimal for
Yeah.
hurrying.
Hey, Max, do you need me to stay on here? I seen the other two jump off, and I could do a way better job than that.
I'm turning the cart around. He's gonna start like wheeling it like
How close are these horses? That I heard that we
They're about 100 feet out, fast approaching.
cool. Zom is going to stand in the middle of the path, war pick in hand, and when they sound like they're getting really close, he's gonna call out, "Halt and identify yourself."
Boss, Healy, roll perception.
God, I hope you hear him. It's gonna go really bad.
I just imagine like here's everybody else.
Healy, you
doing
don't hear him.
shit, and there's Amarasi who's like, my tools, I can't see anything without my tools. Like I'm just Velma in the fucking grass.
Yep. You can't see without my glasses.
How can I be the biggest tool in the solar system without my tools?
That is prime Amarasi right there.
Oh god.
Amarasi in a nutshell.
All right, boss, roll your perception as well, please.
Yeah, so I think it's a +8, right?
It is indeed.
Okay. Okay.
These roll well.
Did Healy roll?
She
I
did.
got a 7.
Oh. I don't even see it.
I'm back to
Thing
my
don't
good
even-
roll.
She
thing don't even
rolled.
pop up on anyone.
Holy.
Also, may I ask if I roll very well, can I find Rossi's tools before he does and rub it in his face?
There's a chance.
Okay, just
There's a chance.
if I only had my bardic inspiration for this spell.
Great.
Okay.
And the list.
1d20 plus 8. Oh my god.
Okay, can I also roll to look for my
Wait.
tools?
Do you guys not see that?
No.
What did you
I
get?
rolled
Please
I rolled a
just tell us.
27.
Oh my!
I will take
19.
a picture on my phone and show it to you. And hold on, just to verify.
Never mind. I don't think I need to look for my
Roll
tools.
verification.
All right, we're
Okay,
waiting
so-
for the instant play-by-play.
Huh? Instant play by play. What are you talking about?
So, pending the verification. Boss, you hear, and you also, as you are riding towards through part of the grass, you hear a sound. Amarasi, you hear the sound from the direction of the horses.
Huh?
Okay, so I take it I also heard Zom scream out.
Yes.
Alright, dummies, which one of you lost their tools?
He also knows from the sound of it that it's tools.
The only tool in the party, boss. I'm glad that's you.
Well, we've killed the entire army, thanks to Healy.
Really? That's wonderful.
Hi.
Then I guess we
I threw a rock.
we can when we get back to wherever Max may or may not stop, we can let him know that we can get straight back down to the road and get the hell back to Flamehearth as heroes.
Something like that.
So, can I get my tools back, please?
I mean,
Oh yeah, they're right there.
a couple 100-pound horse just stomped on them. They
so
made a
it's-
little bend.
Back over in the direction. You have advantage on investigation to find it. You must roll
All right.
above a 14.
Let's do it.
That one.
I believe.
Not one.
Fucking
Close enough.
I said you have
That's
advantage, though.
literally a 2. Oh, I have advantage. Okay.
Yep.
You
Please.
rolled
Please
an
let it
18
be a
for the
one.
first one. Oh
That's.
wait. never mind. Well, he got 14.
I have a.
You just
freaking
met it, so you know what? I'll let.
passive int. Oh my god, this is terrible.
Passive int doesn't help you finding tools in the grass, buddy boy. But I will let.
I
will.
know.
You rolled exactly 14, so I'll let it. You while you're going through the grass, your hand brushes against something, and you feel them right there, kind of
He's
pressed
sucking
down
up.
into the earth a little bit.
Covered in mud.
Amarasi like pulls them up and sees they're like a little bent. They've got some mud on them, and he just looks around and is like, "Did someone step on these?
The horse did.
A horse stepped on my. I don't know what I was expecting.
Not sure either. Why did you drop them?
Because the horse came out of nowhere. Like it scared the shit out of me, man.
Amarasi, you're the smartest tool user here. Why don't you tie them to like a string and tie that to your wrist so you don't drop them? We're on a fast-moving cart, and
I mean, I'm supposed to like eventually, I'm planning to integrate them into my armor, but I can't seem to figure out the connections for that yet. But I mean, I guess a strap would work.
a shoelace evaded you. I see. Okay.
Yeah, a shoelace.
He just pats you on the shoulders like, it's okay, it happens to the best of us. And then he just
Can
turns and
Healy
starts
and
walking.
I ride up to Max and ask him to stop?
Yes. Well, Max has already turned the cart around.
Did you just
Yeah,
keep
it's like,
going?
I'm turning it around for everybody to
Bye!
figure out what the fuck they're doing.
He went full dad, like upset dad mode, just like I'm turning this cart around.
I swear to God, I'll turn this car around right now.
Okay, so then while everyone's gonna gather up,
I
Well-
go to Amarasi really excited. I say, I took your bird killer title.
Amarasi puts his hand on her shoulder and says, "I'm so proud of you. but you'll never take that title away from me.
Oh.
Listen, I just killed one with a rock.
Okay, I could kill one right now with a rock if you want.
Where?
Oh.
I'll bet you we could find one. I have bird sensing powers. There's
Rossi,
definitely
you couldn't
one
find
nearby.
tools in tall grass. You could.
Can I roll to see if I can find a bird?
Sure, roll survival for me real quick.
Roll survival? Okay. Let's
I am
do it.
gonna laugh.
I
At
can
night.
get behind this.
Just
You
have-
do not find anything.
And Rossi idly looks around and is like, okay, so maybe not right now, because I'm still kind of worried about my tools. But at some point, I'll point out how good at killing birds I am.
Okay.
While they're talking, can I go into the saddlebag and pull out the letter
Yep.
and try to read it?
Yep.
Oh, wait, does nobody see the dude we had tied up?
No one's asked about it.
It went by a little fast. Zom needs to catch up.
I'm still on the car.
Boss, as you
Tied up?
Boss, as you're looking at the letter, it's in Faldric.
Okay. Do I know it's Foldrick?
It's the same. It looks the same, writing wise, as the letter and
The other
language
one.
system on the other one that you saw.
That's right. Okay, perfect.
If only
so
I-
hard.
Could have watched those guys talk for an hour, and then I would be able to vaguely understand the language. Look what you've done. Your murder is senseless violence.
Well, there's one here. You can watch him talk and learn
And
it.
the bird killer.
Oh, wait, we have one alive that I can study.
Yes, you
So
just
you're
have
out
to
of
get him to.
character, pointing fingers. Hey, reel it back in.
Yeah,
We only murdered one person and two birds.
you've got 3 more at least that are pointing back at you. That's.
Okay,
Your
so
violence
as,
is senseless. You kill birds for fun, okay?
I killed
As
a
Max
bird,
and,
a bird for our protection.
You
As
literally
Max and Orange
rolled.
roll up, I'd like to try to wave them down.
You literally rolled survival to find a bird to kill to prove a point.
Okay, but I didn't kill the bird.
You
didn't
couldn't
find
find
the
one!
Yeah, but that's semantics.
Max is definitely going to pull up. and
Are we there yet?
Curtly nod as he shakes his head at the bumbling buffoons that have fallen out of his cart.
Yeah,
Alright,
you silly people, you.
I chose to roll. Combat roll. It
Yeah.
happens all the time.
One did indeed
Okay.
combat roll beautifully. Well, beautifully enough to not get hurt.
So, Healy and I, it was only a scout party, so there were only 2 people after all that, and 2 birds. We killed one, we killed the 2 birds, and
You said you murdered an army.
that's true, this is the army. And
And we got 2
One of-
horses.
that's right. And one of them talks like some of you dragon fuckers. So, have fun, Max. Second one, horns. There's another letter with that wonky language that you're a master at reading, so I have this for you too.
You mean Faldric?
Sure.
That wonky fucking move.
That
speak.
wonky fucking language is my language, thank you very much.
All right. Well, there you go. Then.
I won't
This-
have
this-
such.
Paltry isn't
Such a
the
bad
dragon
tone.
people. I gotta get my.
There's dragon people in Faldria.
Okay, sorry. I thought it was my history's all mixed up. Anyway, so we saved one because they were trying to send this letter to what I'm guessing is the actual army, and they were discussing the plans about it. So it leaves it to you to interrogation, Buckaroo. Use that that charm.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, you guys do all the fun stuff, and we'll just do good cop, bad cop. I see how it is.
I mean,
Do you
That's
want a
fine.
magic pebble?
Would you like to be the good cop or the bad cop?
Oh, you're talking to me, Zam?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm the bad cop, brother. I am the
Okay.
bad cop. Okay.
That will
Rossi
fit.
just awkwardly interjects. As long as I get to watch.
oh,
Seemed like-
sorry, gang. I forgot to mention. He fell into fire, almost burned to death. I slit his Achilles.
Nobody cares
Easy.
about that, Bass.
He messed up. Just if you're gonna
Nobody
interrogate him,
cares.
don't kill him. Just saying. Or kill him. I don't care. Just
Wait, hold on. Wait, stop. Boss, did you just have a crisis of conscience right there? For like
Well,
a
as
half
long
a
as I
second?
get the letter, I'm sure that's what tells us what we need.
Oh wow.
And what language is the letter written in, boss?
You know, I regret doing this.
Wonky
Immediately.
moonspeak.
Can I have a look at the letter, boss?
Of course, Horn.
Oh,
I brought it back
thank
just
you.
for you.
Thank you.
That's right. Team effort and all that stuff.
That I just DM'd to you is the contents of the note.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
What's it say?
Well, it's written in this kind of weird language that's a bit... I don't know if I can really decipher it, to be honest.
Are you, by chance, an anthropologist?
I can read the letter out, it's fine. Oh...
Please share with the class.
No, I can't do that. Okay.
What?
Oh!
Why?
I'm completely out of character. I was this close to casting blindness, deafness on Bass. Just so I can tell everybody else except him. It was either that or a very quiet, vicious mockery. It was one of the two, okay? I just want it to be
vicious
known.
mockery.
I just want it to be known.
We appreciate your
Your restraint.
your restraint. In this
Yeah.
matter.
It's a shame. I got kind of used to the guy. But anyway, the letter. The letter reads as follows. It is a report from Holder. Road has been clear all day, except for one wagon that approached from the north. It moved east and then was lost to us. Recommend that you speed up the attack plans. Glory to the flame.
So I think
then
we
I-
slowed them down.
We've slowed them down long enough for them to find those one scout body and two blown apart eagles.
Yeah, but they aren't speeding up.
I crumple up the note and I throw it at Bass's head. Just out of sheer. That's the anger I'm getting out. Whew. Anyway.
Please roll on attack.
Boss, you take 1d1 blunt damage from crumpled paper. I'm kidding. No, you don't.
I throw a good berry.
Also, nobody noticed that I said 1d1. Like it's.
I don't know. I 100%.
I know it.
The anomalous one-sided die.
I've done that. Somebody will ask to do something ridiculous. I'm just like, okay, we'll roll a 1d1. If you roll a 0, then you can do it. And they're like, oh, okay.
So what are you all doing?
Did you guys say something about another dude?
No, he's dead.
Now, what now?
He's dead.
What?
He
Yeah, we
said roll a
killed the guy.
0. I said, all right. Now what?
Well, congratulations, Maximus. You won at D&D.
Oh, hey, there
All
you go.
right, see you later, guys.
We did it.
Have fun. So yeah,
Just
what
a-
about this? What about this other guy?
Maximus's character fades into the ether. Goodbye.
And then there goes Amarasi rolling a nat 1 again.
For what? Oh, there we go.
Oh god.
All right. Anyways, back on track. What are y'all doing?
So you
Well, the
said there was
guys-
another guy, right?
Yeah, he's dead.
He's not dead.
No, another guy.
We have this guy, and then the other guy's dead.
Oh, what's going on with this guy?
I don't know.
I don't care about the dead guy. I can't speak with the dead.
Not with
Yes.
that attitude.
I do a lot with the dead.
Well, I can speak to the dead.
Tom,
They just don't
Oh,
respond.
please.
Oh, this is stressful. Okay, Healy. So tell me what's going on here. Talk to me. What's going on with this guy that you've brought back?
So I'm just gonna
Well,
walk over to
He
Healy.
fell onto a campfire, and I put out the campfire, and he's really crispy. And we thought you should interrogate him.
Are we talking like medium rare?
So I'm just gonna check the guy for a pulse.
I would
Make a
definitely
medicine
say
check.
rare. Or not rare. Well done.
He's been
Definitely well done.
hovering close to
Excellent.
death.
Gale. Rare. Well done. Hmm.
I'm a vegetarian. What do I know?
Okay. I shimmy over to where Zam is. He's actually doing something over here. Zam,
All
is he
right,
dead?
you can see that his Achilles tendons have been Achilles tendons. Have been-
Attendees.
Oh yeah, the ankle.
Oh man, this guy really is
Yeah.
gonna be food.
Nifty, if you're still there, can you get a fan art of the DM calling him Achilles tendies, please? I'd love you. Thanks.
Please, that is the
Prefer-
best thing.
Preferably with them like in a little like paper box, like some snacks.
Oh,
They're just like Achilles tendies.
Just like the art
Oh.
from Roll20 that you have. It's like that mysterious guy, but he's going Achilles tendies and holding a box with tenders. Perfect.
So you can see that they're both cut.
Is he dead?
He is not dead, but he is damn close.
Okay. Well,
I throw them each a good berry. Like, here you go. You can use these for your interrogation.
okay.
Oh, thank you.
That'll work, yeah.
Nothing goes better with Achilles tendies than a berry glaze.
Oh, yeah. Glaze Achilles tendies.
Sweet and
So dare
spicy.
you.
The honey mustard of Achilles tendies.
Anyway,
Then we get off
well,
track
I guess we can feed him a berry? Well, he's not really conscious, so...
here. Hey Zam, are you the good cop or?
Yeah, I'll
am
be
I
the good cop.
You are good.
Well, unless you really want to be the good
Well,
cop, because you might be
I'm-
better as good.
I'm really good as a good cop,
Well,
and
yeah.
I'm really good at a bad cop.
Are you really bad
I'm
at a
s-
bad cop?
I'm supposed to be like the ugly bad cop guy.
Okay, I'll be the good cop because I'm like
Yeah,
super
see.
good at being the good cop. I'll be the good
Right.
cop. I'll be the good. Okay.
Okay. Well. He's too unconscious to eat, so I'm going to use 1 point from Lay on Hands. I'm just going to reach out and be like, I guess I'll give him a little something to wake him up.
Give him some juice.
And at least, yep. Use him up.
I
And
mean, if we've got
alright.
any painkillers now, might be a good time.
That's what the good berry's for. Does
He
wake
wakes up. I just did a constitution roll to see like how well he handles the pain after waking up, and he's keeping up his track record.
Poorly. Okay.
So he wakes up screaming,
So I'm just gonna cover his mouth real quick.
and you can see he's not too far from fainting again.
Okay.
From the pain of both of his tendies
Oh
being
shit.
cut.
Okay. So, does anyone have a needle and thread? Great. How good are you at sewing, Healy?
I've been meaning to practice that.
Great. You can practice on his
Yay!
Achilles tendons and sew
Achilles
them
tendons.
back into the bottom part of the tendon.
Perfect.
It's like sewing meat together, basically. And let me know when you're done.
I'm so
Alright.
glad Maximus is not trying to watch this madness.
welcome,
taking part.
welcome to D&D Saw. We've got your Achilles tendons. Do you want us to sew them back together?
So would that be medicine?
Yes.
Please, don't crisscross them to the wrong feet.
Oh, he's gonna. Oh.
Unfortunately, A, you are not accustomed to reconnecting tendons, and B, as you go to start poking with the needle, he starts trying to kick. He cannot hold still for it.
Do you guys hold him?
Sure we can.
Try again, then.
He's so close to dying.
Can I help by using an athletics to hold him down?
Yep.
Okay.
So Healy roll another medicine, and Zamtrok roll athletics. For everyone else, what are you guys doing?
You know,
Jesus Christ.
are they doing this in like the back of the wagon? Or are they
What?
just
I
like
would assume so.
are they just doing it like in
I
the
don't
middle?
think so.
I think
It's in
I
the
think they're just
grass.
doing it on the ground.
Doing it on the
Oh,
ground,
I
trying to
can't
keep
see.
his mouth shut.
Right. Jesus Christ.
Let me guess, you've been riding the wagon away from us this
No.
Oh,
But he's about to.
I'm about to.
Oh god.
Okay. At this current point in time, where are we? Because we would have rode a little bit away from where we were, closer to Flamehearth.
Yes.
So
How much? Like mile 2?
I'd say about a
5?
mile.
Okay.
Made it in the next
So-
hex.
If this is accurate to where we are, following the shoreline, we could make it in a day if we all walked.
Does incoherent screaming count towards me observing humanoids interacting
No.
to learn?
Now,
Okay.
No.
I figured as much.
I'm gonna look up at Zam after that. After I fail again and say, should I just use Cure Wounds?
When you go to
That
do it a second
reattach
time,
the
he
thing?
faints. Again.
Okay. Will that reattach the things if you put them down on the thing? And okay.
It's,
Well, let me check to see if he's dead now. Man, this rolled.
Healy, do you have a background in medicine? You don't, do you?
I think I do.
You do?
Let me double check.
Zamtrok, he's still breathing.
Good. Legitimately, as a Marine, my background
Yeah.
in medicine is it dead?
It's only mostly dead and mostly
Okay,
dead.
you do have proficiency in medicine. Yep. You do have proficiency in medicine at least.
Yay!
All right. For the sake of time, I'm going to say the guy faints. You're able to not reattach the tendon necessarily, but you are able to, because
Sew him up?
yeah, you're able to sew him up. I'm decently sure reattaching tendons is like some serious business.
It's like tying two rubber bands together with a needle and thread.
So reattaching tendies.
Yeah,
Yeah.
reattaching. It depends. If he cut them off the bone, yes, that's a big problem. If he just cut them in half, it's literally taking two rubber bands, pulling them together, sew them together. Try not to screw that up horribly, and then just cure wounds them shut.
Which, without medical utensils, you're trying
Yeah.
to grab slippery things with. You're grabbing slippery tendies with your fingies. It's not easy.
Oh no, my wet.
These are very covered with ketchup.
All right. So,
Candy sauce.
what are you guys doing for the rest of the night? Because it is night.
Getting back in the
If-
wagon with the unconscious boy.
Yeah, I think we need to take him. If he stays unconscious and not dead, we can take him into Flamehearth and kind of patch him up a little bit there and interrogate him there. Maybe. I feel like the main thing we need to do here is to get to Flamehearth.
I think you're right.
Yes.
We already have 3 people in the back. We might as well make it a 4th.
We've kind of slowed down the army enough.
Yeah.
Even just removing one scout party. they're gonna have
Yeah.
to look for them.
Okay, well, I was typing that out expecting these guys to perform not only field surgery, but as well as trying to interrogate the guy at the same time.
Yeah, no worries. But if you want to go ahead and say it for the sake of stream, because stream can't see the chat from.
Well,
Well, we have 2 extra horses. Do we want to send someone ahead of us?
I think that's a good idea.
the thing I was asking was, pretty much if we're going to be doing this whole day or all night, sending somebody ahead to get everything prepped would be the smart thing to do. But, since we're just going to transport this guy anyways, we might as well just load up and go.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Let's go! Wait, what are we going to do with the horses then?
Take them with us.
Boss,
I'm going to ride one.
Ely can ride them.
We got horses
don't
now.
think
Which
I can
will
ride
lower
one.
the weight in the wagon, making it easier for us to go.
I can try and ride a horse. I don't think I've ridden a horse before.
I'm going to try to
wanna
tame
see-
the horse.
Wagon horn,
How bad at riding a horse Amarasi is.
No.
for the love of Jesus.
I feel like that would be funny.
I'm just gonna
I
say,
don't think
Boss
we can.
and Healy are already on the horses moving.
That's
Alright,
wild.
in the wagon we go, in the wagon we go! Throw the body in the back and let's
Yep.
go.
So I know it's pushing the cart horses a little bit extra, but I think with the time we waited for everybody to get ready, they should be rested enough to at least get the 12 to 16 miles that we need to finish
Yes.
the trek.
He was a very
Yes.
strong horse.
However,
Good
you
idea.
guys have not had a short or long rest for this travel.
Yep.
So, as you guys start pulling into Flamehearth, you can see the thunder clouds beginning to rumble and the rain is beginning to really start to pour down. And the guards at the gate are, calling out for you guys to stop. You guys stop. I inform them of what's going on. Where are you guys going?
We're gonna ask Darrigan where we should go to take the guy.
He told us to get on that ship and get.
If that's assuming that the army arrives here and they're like overtaking the city.
I would ask that at least one of you come with me to inform the crown of what is about to transpire.
I'll go!
At the very least, the one who read the letter.
Yeah, that's me! I'll go!
But it would be perhaps preferred that all of you come with me, at least for the moment. I will send word.
He looks over to one of the guardsmen.
Send word to have this ship prepared as soon as possible for departure.
Are you guys going with him?
Yeah.
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 Absolutely.
Yeah.
I'm also gonna tell the guard that we should have a shipment of goods that should also be on that ship.
Hmm.
And who the guy was that was supposed to have it, because since this is clearly now an emergency, I think it sort of stands to reason.
When he says all of us, does he mean everyone in the cart
Yes.
or just the group?
All of you, the group.
I asked them to load the horses onto the ship.
Yeah, we're buddies now.
Our new stolen horses.
That's right.
Can we bring the beef jerky too?
We're
Duh.
calling them We're calling them Steely and Stoley.
Steely and stolen,
Stolen?
yes!
That's a horrible
Okay, yeah.
name for a horse.
If they're not making the old couple leave at this time, then I'm staying on.
Okay. You all continue into the city, to the city hall, where Darrigan leads you all inside. And in an emergency meeting, you are brought before not only the magistrate, but one of the advisors to King Garagath.
Oh god, this pudgy little bastard.
And the magistrate is furious. They permitted the Faldric forces to not only take one of our fortresses, but abandoned it and left it to be taken again. And not only them, but Darrigan as
Are you
well.
talking about us?
Yeah,
Wait,
he's
yeah,
talking
who's he
about you
talking
guys.
to?
About us.
He's talking to the
100%.
advisor from the king. It's the magistrate
Alright.
who's talking.
Get him, Max. I said that in character.
Rude.
If the bumbling fool continues to rattle his mouth about things he knows not about.
Get him, Dad.
I know enough to know that you all abandoned
You don't
it.
know shit, worm.
Oh, yeah, like, get him, Dad.
Yeah. We have an
Get 'em,
army
get 'em.
at our back that is coming to take this place over, and you're worried about small things such as a little fort? If it wasn't a crime to kill you now, I'd be doing a fucking service to this crown. Lord Advisor, I suggest that you bolster your forces, as there is a storm coming, and I don't mean a literal one. Valdaria has sent the cinders after us, and I do not think that they're going to take Flamehearth peacefully.
The advisor looks over at Darrigan and... Can you confirm this, Lord Darrigan?
What they speak is true. Not only that, on the wagon is a Faldric scout who was not but 20 miles from Flamehearth, on this side of the mountain, past the Everfence. My lord, they are not only on their way, they are here.
Sorry, what were you going to say, boss?
No, I want to high five Healy like you're welcome.
And it should be known they're being, as far as we understand, led by the Marquis de Chandreau.
You see the magistrate scowl. The Marquis de Chandreau would not abandon Faldria. He's already threatened by other warlords up in Faldria who want to take Teos from him. What point would he have? What objective could he possibly have in abandoning it and his homeland to try to come in here and fight us here? We smashed his forces once in the Everfens, we'll do it again.
He believes his cause is supported by his god. Something about the first fire being here?
I need a perception check from everybody.
Okay.
Ooh. Healy with a nat 20.
Let's go. I see.
Except when you don't.
So
When I
that's
don't, I see
4.
nothing.
That's 4.
I have advantage on. Why do I have advantage
Okay.
on? That should be
I don't know
normal.
why you have advantage on, but either one
Yeah,
of those
it's
would have
14.
worked. And boss is the only role that remains. Boss?
Yeah, I'm sorry. It's, once again, I see what's happened. It switched me back over to. Whoop, not that. Okay, it switched me back over to desktop and not mobile. So
Okay. No worries.
Advanced dice roller. I'll physically force it to do it. You said perception was 8, right?
Yes.
Sorry,
No worries.
been a pain in the butt. What did that roll? Okay.
Don't see
Oh,
anything.
it's not showing because it's not connected. And of course I can't. Okay. And I can't see what it is. because it's hidden behind all your beautiful faces.
Aw.
Yeah,
Aw.
cute patooties.
It's the nicest thing you've ever said to me.
Yeah, well, I try every once in a while.
Gotta keep up appearances.
If you didn't insult my language, you can have bardic inspiration more often.
That's right. Well, the only reason I was able to insult your language was because of the bardic inspiration. So technically, it was your fault.
I'd say get a
Yeah, he is.
persuasion roll on that, but
Okay, let's try
given
this
the
again.
circumstances.
Okay, not AT.
Boss sees into the all other possible dimensions of this. Okay, you all rolled above.
It just took me a while. Sorry.
Healy, you feel something is not right. As all of you notice, the rain that has been slapping against the window stops.
Oh
And
shit!
the cloud cover breaks with sunlight shining onto the city as a red sky with the sun rising begins to shine down.
That doesn't look good.
So we gotta go
Yeah, we should probably leave.
to the boat.
What are you talking about?
That's not good.
Look outside.
All right, boss just gets up and starts leaving. He's not talking to people anymore.
Zom's leaving.
You feel the ground shake and you hear an explosion in the distance.
I'm picking up the pace.
Well, if
Yep,
you guys are
I'm
going, I'm out of here.
Yeah, I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Max is only going to stop long enough to look at both the advisor and the magistrate, and just go, "If you worms value your lives, you better hurry up." And then he's going to just walk out.
Darrigan looks over at you and goes,
You never listen, do you?
and he walks over to the magistrate, decks him in the face.
Yes!
Yeah!
Glad I stared at that one.
Fuck the nobility. Get the others to the ship. Get as
Okay,
many
so-
as you can.
Haley's gonna hightail it to the church
Zom
and
is
tell
going.
the priest what's going on, and then urge him and whoever needs to come with us.
Zom is going straight to the Brook residence.
All right.
Emerossi is
Fast as he
going
can move.
to make 4 sticks that all say the words, like in the air, evacuate to the port.
Well done.
Very
Well
nice.
done.
Finally!
Nice!
Very
Fucking sticks! They work!
Oh.
I knew you could do it. So
He's
proud.
gonna put one in like the major locations of the city.
Boss, you were going to say something?
Yeah, before he walks out, he's going to turn and look at Darrigan. This is the capital, right? The king
Mm-hmm.
lives here.
Mm-hmm.
Your promise to the an oath to the kings and the secrets are about to die. Hand over your journal. It could save a lot more lives. Like you said, this is your one chance to prove that you haven't been a total lying piece of shit. Fuck the nobility and give me the journal.
I have not told one lie to you the entire time you have known me, pup. And among the things I told you is that these secrets are from me and the king, not for you. That was no lie.
Then the nicest thing I could wish is may your death be swift. But I expect you'll be around by the time we come back. And then I'll walk off.
And may your escape be swifter.
And boss is going to head to the old couple, and he's going to start getting them to the tavern with their contacts.
Okay. So,
I will also
because
use
you all have not left the town hall yet, you're just kind of declaring to me where you each are going. Just keep that in mind. So, Zamtrock is going to the Brook residence. Healy is going to the church. Boss is going to the tavern. The other three, are you going anywhere?
I'm placing one of my sticks on the town hall, and then probably like 3 across the marketplace.
Okay, so you're going to be going and getting messages to evacuate to the marketplace.
Yes.
Maximus.
See what skills I have that could possibly help.
Oh.
And for horns, I know we're getting near the end of this session, so you'll probably be, if we do next session without you here, which I hope we don't, but if we do, you want it to be to where Horns is going to the ship to make sure that it's safe for everyone to get to.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay.
Like I say, it'll be 2 sessions at least.
Okay.
So.
All right. And also, I'm sorry. I should clarify before I leave. I want to stop at since we're at the town hall, at the front desk.
Okay.
Yeah.
So.
And also, sorry, are we like no? Are we RPing that we're all basically telling each other what we're going to do, or just poof, scatter?
Right now, it seems like you guys are just poof scattering.
Okay.
Zama's going to notify you guys as he's leaving. I'm going to go get the Brooks.
And I'll yell, I'm going to the church.
Meet at the boat.
Zom, I'm going to the slums as well. If we travel together, but I need help getting this old man at speed to a place I'm going.
What about his wife?
She's able. If they've already taken the horses. You're a big
Let's
boy.
go.
If you got to pick him up and carry him.
Sure.
I shout out that I'm gonna help just gather people and to meet at the boat. But I am going to cast Thaumaturgy on my own voice, so it booms up to 3 times as loud and kind of like shout for people as I'm running. I do also want to call past, if possible, the Roth Ironworks and try and bring our good old friend Tug Brunwick onto our ship as well.
To get
boy.
Tug, what a good...
I love Tug. I miss him already.
Looks so good.
Yeah. Okay. But before we leave, then I'm sorry. I'm going to go up to the guy. That little eyes if he's still there.
All right.
Okay. I pull out the pendant from the oh god, Lordia. What did we call them?
Lordi.
Lordians. Okay. The Lordi guards, and I slap it on the table. When I was here last, I talked to you about missing soldiers. These are from the fort. We just came back. They were used as sacrifices to the burning flame for Marquis de Chandreau. He's marching here to burn the city to the ground. Get as many people, as many soldiers as you can out and moving. I am not going to tell you to fight for your city or to run away, but you have a right to know that these men that you fought with and died for you as the last stand. And I walk out.
As you all step outside, you see fireball after fireball being launched on the other side of the river, on the other half of the city of Flamehearth. Amidst this, you also see sacred flame being cast, as well as eagles dive bombing down and breathing fire with dragon's breath.
Yeah.
And then swooping back up, setting very quickly one half. Well, about a third of the capital city of Flamehearth ablaze.
Holy shit.
Uh-oh.
Then I can definitely tell you what I'm doing after leaving, though I won't announce it to anybody. I am
And you
going to-
see, I was going to say, and you also see some of the eagles now beginning to do the same to the south. The forces of the Order of Cinders have attacked the city of Flamehearth by wrapping around and hitting from the east and the south.
Max is going to try to take out as many eagles as he can as he makes his way towards the dock. That's about the only thing that he has planned. Is if they're already at, like hitting, he's going to try to lessen what he can to give people more time.
All right. You will have to be in range of them to attack them, but any that come in range, I'll let you know.
All right. Now that we've stepped out and seen it, change of plans. Leave the old people here. They're safer on this side. Don't bring them closer to death.
Zom is basically when you're like change of plans, he's like cool and starts running towards the Brook residence.
Okay.
How far away is the church from the city hall?
It's less than a mile.
Okay, and it's on the way to the docks, correct?
Correct.
Okay, then. So I'm going to stay on course.
Okay.
And I'm just going to run as fast as I can.
Okay. We are 15 minutes past. Since Horns will not be here for the next session, do we want to push the session a little bit longer?
Unless anyone absolutely can.
Oh, it's fine for me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
For me.
Let's go.
Can get as much D&D in as possible.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
So, you all are at the town hall. So let me move you all over there. There we go. You are all now at the town hall. And you see the flames burning across the water. You know you do not have long before hundreds, if not thousands, of Faldric forces have surrounded you. You don't have long. Make your moves count. We will
I
be
feel
going.
like I'm playing freaking FTL.
The turn order is Bus, Maximus, Healy, Amarasi, Zamtarok, Horns.
Oh, come on.
So, Bus.
We didn't sleep on our way over here.
You did not sleep on your way here.
Okay.
And I'll go ahead and mark on the map for you the areas that are being afflicted
Pertinent.
so far.
And pertinent to our hopefully left corner.
So when you get done marking that, can you mark where the siren is?
Yes.
Thank you.
I originally had plans to not, because it was going to be an exercise of, can you guys have a map
yeah.
and then remember
Where it is, yeah.
where something is, but
Thankfully I do, because there's still 2 people from the fight. So, forgot about that.
so by now the eastern side is beginning to be hit more and more and more. And the forces are just now beginning to attack the southernmost part of your side of the water.
Uh-oh.
The southern gate will soon be overrun.
All right, well, boss is nothing if not pragmatic. How much are each of these squares?
It should be marked for the ruler. Yeah, each one is 30 feet.
Okay. So, then 1, 2. Ooh, dummy. 1, 2. Getting into a clearing and seeing that the area he's heading to is starting to burn.
Hmm.
There's no way he's going to make it in time to his contact, but okay, so that'll be my move, just because I'm doing a double dash, so 60 feet.
All right, and I'm marking for you guys Town Hall right there. The dock with your ship right there. You guys can see that, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah.
The sparkling siren there. Brook residence here. The
Shit.
tavern is here. Oh, wait, nope. Undo is here. The church is here. Wrath Ironworks is here.
Okay, I'm happy with that.
Who?
Man, part of me wants to try and exchange my current armor quickly.
No, we need to spread out. We need to spread out to get as much people as we can to the dock.
I know, but there's no way in hell we're getting that far south before the fire just engulfs it.
Want to bet?
Yeah, sure, I'll bet.
Okay.
Now is not the time to be gambling, folks. We need to hustle. Can we maybe send Healy south? If we can get her to transform into something?
I have one transform left.
Yeah,
For
should
an hour.
use one because we haven't slept.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, don't forget, you can dash a number of times equal to 3 plus your Constitution modifier. If you go past that, you must succeed DC 10 con check or take a level of exhaustion.
I have a question about that.
Yes.
One of my character features is called Steady. The
Mhm.
ability to move twice normal amount of time before being subject to the effects of like a forced march. Additionally, there's other stuff. Would that also apply to the sprint mechanic?
Can you link it for me? So I can
Yeah.
read it real quick?
Try to.
I also
I can also provide Long Strider to people to increase their speed
I'm
by
good.
10.
Also, what was that?
the reason why I asked to mark where the siren was because I thought this one was the siren, not up here.
No, because the siren was like directly west of the fountain area, which is here, the town
Right.
center and the fountain area.
Yeah, and that's why I asked because I remembered roughly where it was, just
Mhm.
not pinpoint.
Yeah. No, I noticed nobody's going to the noble district. What?
Where's
That's
the noble
crazy.
district?
Who would do such
It's to the north of you guys.
Can I help set fire to the noble district?
Please. Hey, you know what, at this point, do it. Fucking do it.
Sounds good to me. All right.
Yeah, we
How
look
how do
around.
we feel about mugging the nobles too?
Do we
I don't
have
think we have
time to
time to
mug the
mug them.
nobles?
Damn.
I'd rather
Well-
save people than kill more
Okay,
people.
so
Anyways.
first things first.
We're-
I'm saying this.
We are pressed for time though, because
Okay.
we're already
Come on,
over
let's
session.
move. Let's hustle.
So boss moved.
Shit, we've turn order.
So
Can I say something
next,
out of turn order?
next is Maximus. Just so you guys know, I'm going to start getting the turn order up real quick.
Farzim, all I have is the
it's like-
link for it because Steady is part of the Marine background.
No worries. Did you DM me yet? Oh, you did.
Yeah, I did. It's on that page right below the hardship and your Steady.
So
I'm assuming
that
we're
would
actually
be.
leaving from here.
I was going to say the way that I'm
I would
interpreting
say so,
that is that is for you moving. So essentially, your travel time is longer, but that's for normal like travel time. Right now, you are essentially in a chase. If you are trying to go as fast as you can, sprinting essentially.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to say that doesn't apply here because it's less about time and it's more about just how much stamina do you have to go as far as you can in short a time as possible. So...
Horns, how many people can you affect with thaumaturgy?
Thaumaturgy just boosts my voice up to 3 times as loud, so I can kind of call out 3 times as further, I guess.
Is that a concentration or does it? Is there a time limit?
Duration up to a minute.
Never mind that. I was gonna say you could hit each of us so we can all start shouting for people to run to the docks. But
It's
I don't think we
only
have time.
my voice.
yeah. Damn.
Okay, so before I actually say that I've done my movement, I'm assuming we're leaving from this dot, right?
Yes.
Cool.
I'm just not
Yeah.
putting all of you on the same point.
No, that makes sense. It's just I wanted to make sure before I move and I lose a movement. You know what I mean?
Yep, no worries. Sorry, real quickly, everybody's going to lose camera for just a second.
Oh no.
Well, just for the stream, at least. Wow, your turn order, guys, is almost exactly the same as last time. Actually, so far, just kind of shifted around. It is almost exactly just with Zemtruck and Amarasi switched. Oh, no, 10, not 12. And then 4, 5. I don't know why boss is showing up twice. Boss shouldn't. Okay. Yep, that looks correct. We're good.
One last quick question of you, Winter.
Yes.
Would we recall what that southern wall is made out of? The one that divides the slums from the market district?
Did you guys ever analyze it or pay attention to it to see what it was made of?
Well, we had to pass through the gate of it at least 3 or 4 times.
You did. But when you passed through, did your characters ever take a moment to go, like, try to see what the wall is made of?
In passing, that's about... I mean, if it was made of wood and obviously wood, or made of stone and obviously stone, that's about it.
Stone and obviously stone, definitely. But as far as, like,
Okay.
more than that,
That's plenty. That's
or
all
the
I wanna know.
integrity of the
That's-
stone, you don't really know.
Right.
All right, so Maximus, that was your turn, yeah?
Yes.
Okay, so now it is Healy's turn.
I'm just gonna go as fast as I can. Straight for the church.
Okay.
And I don't know if that gets me there or not.
That Next turn, you will be inside the church.
Okay.
Amarasi.
Okay. So, how does having 2 actions work?
With this, you can basically just dash, and that's it. So whatever your movement speed times 2, but you can only dash, like I said, 3 plus your Constitution modifier number of times. And then once you start going past that, you have to roll a DC 10 con save.
So am I, in theory, able to move 3 times, like action, dash?
No,
No, that's not how that works. Dash is an action.
Yes.
It's your full round action. Unless you have something that changes that.
Yep. Unless you're a monk.
So
unless you have specific spells.
Yeah.
I'm going to cast Tier 2 Longstrider on myself.
Okay, if you could link that for me.
Yes, I'm pretty sure it should be in my Roll20 now.
And if I'm not mistaken, that adds 10 feet of movement to you, yes?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, so who are you targeting for your second creature?
Am I close enough to probably Horns?
Horns and Zomtarok are the 2 people that remain with you.
Okay. I'm going to use it on Horns.
Okay.
Legendary.
And then I'm going to use my second action to cast it at first level on Zamtarok.
Okay.
So
you will be staying still for this turn then.
Well, I still have my normal.
Oh, you have
movement,
your 30 feet of movement, yeah.
35.
35.
But we have to be in
Nothing.
touch radius.
Yeah.
We're basically all at that dot.
Yeah,
the one
you're all
below you,
technically
we're
at the
also-
dot. Boss looking for info in the middle of attack on the city.
Well, actually, it's a good time to touch on it.
Yeah.
I was pointed towards the church as a source of information about the second expedition.
True.
Right?
You were.
Yeah, and I scoped it out and thought about breaking into it, but hell, someone knows how to get it.
Hell of a
They were
time
really
to
nice to me
ask
on
them.
my day 0, so they have a special place in my heart.
Mm-hmm. All right. So Amarasi, what is your move?
Okay.
You are, for all intents and purposes, where that dot is right next to you. That is
Yeah.
actually where you are starting from.
I have 45 feet of movement.
Yes. So you will move 1.5 squares.
Yeah. So, I am going to just head south for now, I guess.
Okay. So that takes up your turn then. Zamtarok.
Okay. Well, first thing I'm doing is casting Expeditious Retreat on myself.
Okay.
I will link that.
Please
That
do.
I can link.
When you cast a spell, and then as a bonus action, each of your turns until the spell ends, you can take as a bonus action, you can take the dash action. So that means you can
when
do
I
3
cast a
dashes.
spell, dash, and then dash, and then dash. You said 3 dashes?
Because you have 1 action, 1 bonus action,
Yep. So 2
So-
dashes then.
2 dashes. So you have your movement, your dash, and your dash.
Oh wow. Okay. Yeah. Well, I think I only have 2 dashes.
Yes, you only have
Because
2 dashes, but you have your movement.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
So I dash twice and then move 30 feet, I guess.
Okay. Keep in mind
Like here along this road.
that those do count as dashes. So,
Also,
Rich.
for the sake of counting how many dashes you're using to reach
so
your
you're
spot,
burning through your stamina faster.
you're burning through your stamina faster, but you're getting there even faster. So, because you can dash.
So I'm not being made magically faster. It's just it's
you-
just basically allowing me to dash again.
You are being magically faster because instead of being restricted to 1 dash in your turn as an action, you can also dash again as a bonus action. You are traveling further in a shorter period of time, but you are burning through your stamina faster.
Shit,
And you also
anything
do have
that,
a-
I was hoping for.
plus 10 applied to your speed.
Oh shit. That's
Yes.
right.
So if you did the 3
So
dashes, you have a free 1 square of movement. Because that's
You
30.
just moved 120 feet.
3 and then 1 square, which would be there. So yes, that's where I end up then.
Yes.
Fast
You're-
as fuck, boy.
You're moving 20 feet per second.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's like 14 miles per hour.
So please
Okay.
make sure to, for however many dashes you have, which is 3 plus your con, subtract 2 dashes for the 2 dashes that you did, please.
Yep.
Like I said, you're moving like Sanic, but if you ain't Sanic, moving at the speed of Sanic comes with a toll. All right.
He's like running world record speed.
I just imagine the Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs police officer doing that, like, sprint. Just. Horns, it is your turn.
I am going to, from the dot over here, I am going to move. I'm going to go down and dash also and end my turn there.
Okay. Boss, your turn.
I'm going to actually basically pair up with Keely and have her escort me into the church.
Okay. Keely, for the sake of your turn and for the sake of being able to get into this, we'll just say that your next turn you move into the church for your movement. You two enter into the church, and you can see some of the abbots and holy men trying to gather whatever scrolls and books they can. And the abbot that you had talked with before, Healy, sees you, and the ebony black box that was at the altar, he grabs it and starts running towards you, and he starts pleading with you.
Take it, please! Please!
I
The
said,
order
"Look,
of-
of course I will, but come with me. Come to the ship."
We'll come as soon as we can. We have to grab all that we can. The Order will burn
You
this
have
to
to
the
go
ground.
now.
Roll persuasion for me, with advantage, though, because it's sensible. Oh, damn. All right. He looks back to the others and calls out for all of them to stop gathering whatever they can and just whatever they have in their arms to protect the history and culture. Bring it with them.
Nice.
Before we go, we could protect you, but we're heading to a boat that's taking us across the sea to the other continent. I was told you all have information on how to get through it. We'll need it for your
Ask them the
safety.
information on the boat.
Well, we will pray for safety, of course. But some of our brethren might be able to help.
Quick to the boat.
Boss, are you also going with them?
I'm going to hang back a sec.
Okay.
What is
Maximus.
in this box that I have?
Yeah, I mean, the moment he ran up to it, I was like, oh, that's a sexy box. Glad I gave it to Healy. She's a lot more trustworthy.
Actually, if any of you are looking in the World Anvil, it is the Reliquary of Saint Cohen. C-O-A-N.
Ooh.
Oh.
And you got some fancy shit there, Chief.
Would we know that in lore?
Most likely, because it is the Temple of Saint Cohen.
Okay. Can someone who can read well read it off for us? If I know that's what I'm looking for, then I'm not going to stick around. Basically.
I think I moved 60 feet.
No.
Actually,
okay.
I'm pulling it up right now.
Just a second, yeah.
The Reliquary of Saint Cohen. An important religious icon of Lord, the Reliquary of Saint Cohen contains the ashes of Saint Cohen, who healed the people of Lord of a vile plague, which threatened to spread across the entire continent. Legends say that Saint Cohen took the disease from all inflicted into himself, and then cast himself into burning flames to eradicate the plague, saving an untold number of people from all nations.
Shit, that guy is metal.
Yeah.
The most
That's cool as
metal-
hell. All right.
The most metal saint that you've ever known. All right.
Okay, then
Funny,
yes,
that
then I'm gonna
poet
stick
about
around.
his story.
One penny. Alright, that's my 60 feet. And my turn.
All right.
I have 5 sprints left.
And yeah, the thing in the letter, the Temple to Dead Men. One of the things that pisses off the Order of Cinders more than anything else. Yeah, that's it.
I like that. That was good. You're like cough, cough, hint, hint.
Yeah. Healy,
Glad I
your
have
turn. That was right. Your turn was taken up by the
That
movement.
was my turn.
Yep.
hmm
Amarasi.
Yeah. Okay, so
And it is... Yeah, at the end of this. At the end of this. What you doing?
I am moving another... Okay, math. So I'm 35 plus 10, so 45, and then my dash is also 45. So I go 90 feet. So that's 3. So
Yes.
1, 2, 3.
Okay. Make sure to subtract one of your dashes.
Yes.
Zamtarok.
Me already?
It is you already?
Well, fuck, that spell didn't do fuck all for me.
I mean, it did a lot for you.
Yeah, but by the time I won't even get to the gate to the south, and I'll be out of dashes.
Out of dashes without having to roll a DC 10 con save. Which, if Constitution
it's
is
only
one of your...
DC 10.
It's
Oh,
only a
shit,
DC 10.
Okay. I mean, meh. Could be bad, could be good.
Could be good.
So I went 180. I need to go another 180. I guess that's there is the closest to the. Yeah.
Yep.
The Lek. He's basically sprinting again another 2 and like getting the zoomies, just sprinting towards that southern gate.
I just realized. I just realized. Zamtarok has blue hair.
Yep.
Rolling around it. All right. Inappropriate time for jokes. Horns.
One final thing. As he
Yes.
is running, Zamtarok is bellowing as loud as he can because he can't make his voice louder, but he is like screaming that everyone needs to evacuate the city, go to the docks. Just screaming that over and over again as he's sprinting at Mach 1.
Okay.
I mean, that's very fitting.
Horns, your turn.
I am dashing acrosswards, so I'm going to come through this way to move my 60 feet, and I'm just going to end my turn there. I'm still obviously shouting out like, "Make it to the dogs! Make it to the dogs!" as I'm running, but I know there's a lot of people kind of coming past and spreading their message out too. So,
Boss, your turn. Actually, before we get to that, boss, you all begin to see the fires are beginning to spread more. Boss, it is your turn.
Okay. So I originally sent over there.
Oh, you
Right.
cut out. What was that?
On the second day. Operation.
We're having trouble hearing you. You're like cutting in and out.
Hello.
There we go. Now we can hear you.
hi.
Hi. That's funny. No, I'm sorry. Obviously walking around. So originally I was sent over there because I believe it was to find information on a paladin of the second order or second group. Like, I don't have my notes in front of me, obviously.
Yep. It was a paladin of the Church of St. Cohen.
Okay.
Who was on the second expedition.
Most churches are. Most churches are separated into the place of worship and sleeping quarters. I'd like to head towards the sleeping areas that would be broken up for the people.
Okay. You head down there.
Anything that any rooms that would have a signifying name, symbol that would go with. Obviously, I don't know much about paladins, so I'm not even gonna lie.
I was gonna say there's
something
no
that would stand out.
Unfortunately, there's not anything because it's all. If there are any marks, it's all the marks of the same church.
Okay. Well, if you guys, if you can hear me, I'm sorry. Then I'm not going to waste more time searching for a needle in a haystack. On my way out, are there any items of worship or magical nature that are standing out as if they're posted up in reference?
Most of them seem to have been grabbed by some of the abbots and holy men, but you do notice some tapestries that have some histories, some documents, and a couple of icons, smaller icons.
Okay, I'm going to take out one of my daggers, and I'm going to cut around the edges of the tapestries and roll them up and put them in my bag and pry the sigils off as well.
Okay. Okay, yeah. But doing so will take your movement and your turn.
Perfect. That is acceptable to me. Thank you. Sorry about cutting in and out.
Yeah, no
moving
worries.
around, but
it happens.
We're running a little bit longer than I thought.
Yeah, that's okay. Okay. Maximus.
It's a good thing we don't live in Gainesville.
Okay, that's it.
All right. Healy.
I'm going to start going as fast as I can, straight to the docks.
Okay.
How many are each of these squares again?
30 feet.
Okay. So 2 of them would be technically a dash?
Yes.
Okay.
And please, everyone, make sure that you are keeping fair track of how many dashes. It will be a lot if I'm trying to keep track for you guys. All right. Did you do your move?
Mhm.
Harasi.
Okay, so math says so I'm still at like whatever and a half from my first move. So if I and that's then 15 is half, so 44, 45,
Well, you did a
45.
dash, correct? Because you're moving 45.
Yes.
So a dash put you at 90, which is what you moved, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah,
So you
but
are not
from
at a
my
half.
first movement, I was at a half. So I had technically moved on my first one 45, right? Because it was just a single movement. So I was at 30 plus 15, and then I moved this time and it was 90. So technically I'm at 90 plus 15.
Were you...
Because for my first turn I cast Long Strider twice and then just did a normal movement.
Right. And then afterwards you did one movement, but you didn't dash, correct?
I did a full movement and a dash.
Okay, well,
which
you are
was
currently...
45 plus 45.
Because you are currently 90
So right now
feet from your starting point.
For total movement, I should be at 135.
It should be basically 1 square further.
Oops. Yay.
Yeah.
Okay.
There you go.
All right.
I
So
just did
now... No worries. So for this one...
So now, if I just move once, I'm at 45, but technically 60, so
you will
it's
move
still
two.
two squares.
So you'll move 2 on a regular turn on this one.
Yeah. I'm going to move here and then here. And then, well, technically not right on top of him, but I'm
Right.
going to smack him with that level 1 Long Strider.
Thanks.
I imagine, Max, that you're willing.
I mean, caught by
consent
surprise,
to an
but
ass.
yes.
All right.
Okay. You consent to a long striding ass slap.
All
And
right.
then I technically have an action left that I can use to dash.
You can.
So I'm going to do that and put myself in another having to move 45. So there. And now I'm a 15 again, and
Okay.
I've used 2 of my 5 dashes.
All right. Zamtarok.
So, 6 more squares, and I need to make 1 con roll. Which...
Oh, I don't know if you cut out or not.
Yeah, no, I need to make those 6 and 1. I need to make 1 con roll because I used my last dash that's front, and I need to make a con roll for the other one.
Okay. Go ahead and make your Constitution saving roll. And you succeed. As you round the corner there, you see some soldiers from the Order of Cinders,
Okay.
as well
Okay.
as one of the denizens of Lord who has... Oh, hang on a second. Got up. But one of the denizens of Flamehearth that has been turned. I'm just gonna move them there because they're getting a little glitchy. But
Okay.
It's further in within the flames. For the people who are on stream, you're not gonna be able to see people's faces for the moment. We're going to bring up the battle map so that you all can see where people are moving and what is happening. So let's go ahead and transition to that for you guys.
Look, thank goodness, because I'm hideous to look at.
Man, this-
That's not true.
Same, bro.
This really is FTL. Except I'm running towards the Federation fleet instead of away from it. I feel like this isn't a smart plan now that I think about it.
Look at where I am.
I mean,
Look at your choices, then look at me. Look back to your choices. It's okay. You're doing good. I'm the insane one today.
yeah, but like, you know, to each their own. You know, I don't like running into the Federation fleet, but you know, it's your choice.
All right, and that's where you end your turn. Yes, Zemtrock.
Yeah, I really can't do anything else.
All right.
I basically did all the things I could. I think we just lost lore.
Oh, I believe we did. Well, it looks like it was a good time for me to move over to the other scene then. Horns.
Yeah.
Your turn.
Okay. Since I don't have any dashes left, because my constitution sucks ass.
You could do the
I'm just
rolls
gonna-
if you want.
It didn't work out for me last time. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
Maybe if the fire gets too extreme, but for now, I'm just gonna move 1 to the east and end my turn.
Okay. Boss. Hey, perfect timing. Welcome back, boss. It is your turn.
Okay. I'm going to leave the church, and I'm going to look eastward towards where the boat would be.
From you, that would be like mostly east. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the giant. Okay, so then, yeah, I'll go. I guess I'll just sprint up to Healy,
Okay.
and I'll be done. I only have one more sprint left. I only
Okay.
have 3 because I'm a 0 convoy.
Well, like I said, if it comes down to it, you can push past, but you do have to succeed at a DC 10 con save. So.
Too bad I didn't get to tap your ass with that long strider.
Maximus.
Yes. Okay. So. Would this square be in or at the door?
You have reached the door.
Cool. Then I will use one more dash and I will kick that bitch in.
You kick down the door and you see Gareth hiding behind the bar.
Gareth. Oh Christ. Or
Master Maximus,
Helm.
Okay, hold on.
I was like, what god should I be yelling out? Shit. Christ isn't one of these.
You, Matt?
Yeah. Anyways, I'm sorry.
I hadn't anticipated to see you so soon. Not exactly the best time, though.
Woo! You are so far away. You gotta go to the dock now.
Make a persuasion roll with advantage.
Very winded character.
And for those of you who might be wondering, in what world would someone stay behind? Oh, wow.
What in the actual fortuitous fuck?
10-10.
220.
Thank
Reach
you.
out and touch someone.
I think that's
Oh,
a
gosh,
20
I
right
remember
there.
those commercials. Anyways.
Yeah, don't you feel old?
Yeah. He is like fully undecided because it's like I need to leave, but everything this place has been in my instead of what it's like for him, I'll just say it like this place has been in my family for generations. I can't just leave it. I can't.
No
God, I don't know what to do.
Then
I'm here.
I'm gonna switch to intimidation. Be like,
I'm here.
if you don't want to die by fire, I can
Sorry.
kill you now, and we can worry about your family later.
Roll intimidation with advantage.
How?
Slightly more intimidating than persuading. It's enough to push him because he was 50-50 on it.
Yeah.
All right. I'll leave it then. And
Thank you.
he just grabs a couple of family heirlooms and runs.
Don't forget the. All right. I'll grab it, and I grab the X marked or the skull marked whiskey.
You do see next to the whiskey, in a marked box, the coffee beans.
We'll grab those two.
Okay.
Boss will thank you.
Boss
I can
liked
see it.
that. The little thing. Boss liked that. All right. That will end your turn. Healy.
I'm gonna use my last 2 dashes. And
Okay.
since my speed is 35, it gets me to 105. So I don't know if that technically goes into the next square or not.
I would say yes. Especially if you've been moving 35 per square for 3 turns. Okay. You can see the ship in sight.
Yay!
Amarasi. Amarasi?
Amarasi.
Both him and Horns are gone.
Oh no, I'm still here.
No.
I'm just trying to deal with a rogue moth.
Say,
The worst.
this is what it much feels like when I'm doing it. And you're like, boss, buddy, hey.
But we want to see
I am
that.
here.
We'd love to see you fight off a rogue moth.
All right. Since Amarasi is not speaking, we'll come back to him. Zamtarok, we'll go with you.
Okay, I need to make 2 of these rolls now, and I should have enough movement to get basically in the door.
Yes.
Kind of skirt the flames to get to the door.
All right, so let's see the 2 rolls. Succeeded.
Okay.
Succeeded.
Very nice.
Very speedy boy.
He basically bashes in the door calling for Arissa. Arissa Brooke and Adelaide Brooke.
Irissa is in the living room, and she is
Does
frantic.
Is she grabbing things?
She's not grabbing things. She is searching through the house.
Arissa, what's wrong?
It's Adelaide. The noise scared her. I don't know where she went. She couldn't have left the house.
I guess I'm gonna try and help her and call out for Adelaide that we have to go. We have to go right now. We're going on a long trip. She needs to grab all her coloring tools so we can go paint pictures of the sea.
Roll persuasion for me, and on this one, Adelaide is in a sense frightened. She has the frightened condition, so it will not be at advantage on this one. She is just plain scared.
Well, great.
I'm sorry, Zemtruck, but you have the hardest task.
Yep.
You're calling out and you don't hear anything.
Been nice knowing y'all.
All right. I'm Rossi. I see the unmute. Are you back?
Yes.
All right. What is your
Okay.
turn?
I just realized that I have zero idea, zero direction for a place I'm going.
Where are you going?
Yeah, I don't know yet. What spot of the town was this again?
That's the Sparkling Siren.
Okay.
You were going to be heading to the market, right?
Yes.
That's east towards the town center.
Yeah, around here.
You're not going to
Okay.
any one particular spot. The market is kind of a huge area, which is this area here. So that's I remember now. That's why I didn't mark it.
Okay. Yeah, I'll head in that direction. I don't know why I didn't. I'm like, I'm just gonna zoom and forget about my direction. Okay, so I've used 2 dashes so far. So I'm going to just do that again, I guess. So okay, so math 45, 45, so 90 again. 2 dashes. Why am I so bad at this all of a sudden? 90.
So basically, move 90
Yeah.
and then 30 if you're using a dash, and you'll be at that, like, you haven't traveled the half yet, but you have the half.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there, right? 4.
And make sure to subtract the dash from your total count of dashes.
Yeah. I'm at. I've gone. So 3 dashes. So I'm at 3 left.
Oh, also, I forgot to unhide him. Zemtruck, as you're running, you also passed by another soldier there. Horns!
I just keep heading on towards the ironworks. I just
Okay.
take another step and end my turn there.
Okay. Boss, back around to you. Boss? Whoa.
Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto.
Yeah, you went full on robot right there. You are a boss
That's
bot.
not much better.
We
Sounds like you're trying to communicate through one of those automatons.
Boss, look for horror.
I heard the word boss. It's the
And
only one
look.
I
He's
understood.
trying to look for. I think he's saying he's trying to look for a horse. It's either whore or a horse. I don't know which.
Might be
What if it's
whoring.
time?
I
Or
don't know.
that is a horse. Or on a horse.
Sorry, yeah, you might have to give me a second to get somewhere closer. We
I
also
can-
have a storm going on, so this connection is not great.
we can hear you now.
Oh, okay, yeah. So now that we're getting closer to the markets and the whatnot, and the panic, do I see any horses?
You see some horses with people already loading, since you're passing through the business district, kind of. You are seeing people and businesses trying to load up as much as they can onto wagons to try to get out of the city.
Do I see any affluent, noble-ish pricks?
Not really. They would be more up in the noble district.
Okay, so these are just working class.
Yeah. Remember, this started basically just after daybreak, so a
Yeah.
lot of people still in their homes.
Okay, I'm not by my tablet. Can you move me basically 2 towards the boat, please?
Absolutely.
And that'll be my last dash. Or my last burnable dash, I should say,
Yep.
without any consequence.
All right. Maximus,
I have a question.
I might have an answer.
As I am long striding now, um, and I can run 90, is there any way that I could do either a constitution or an athletics check to burn 2 dashes at once to get double my movement speed? If not, that's fine. Just curious.
I will say that you will have to succeed at a DC 15 athletics to have an extra dash for that turn. Okay. You have an extra dash that you can that for this turn. Like you're not getting an extra free one, you just have an opportunity to burn another.
Right. This right here.
Yes.
What was this again? Because I know this is the
That's
gate, but this looks like one of those like small, only people get to walk through if they know where they're going.
kind of, yeah.
Got it. Since we have been down in this area, I probably would know that's there.
Yes, probably.
Cool. Then I'm going to burn my 2 dashes. So that's 1, 2, 3, and 4, bringing me closer to that little gate.
Okay.
And that gives me 1 dash left.
All right. Healy.
Healy?
I think you might
You're
be
muted.
I'm here, I'm thinking.
There we go.
What do I have to roll? 1d10?
You have to roll a d20, but you have to beat a DC 10 Constitution save.
Okay.
You'll still make the dash, but if you fail, you will take a level of exhaustion.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
Okay. And you fail. You take 1 level of exhaustion. But
But
you
I'm at the
move.
boat.
You are at the boat.
And you failed.
As always.
Such is the
If I throw
way.
a magic rock, it'll be fine.
All right. And
I
that
approve
ends
the
your
magic rock
turn.
method.
Amarasi.
Okay, so just double check. Can I use? So I have 2 actions. Can I dash for both of those actions?
I do not believe so, no.
That's what I remembered, but I wasn't 100% sure. So I'm moving another 90 feet, and so
Okay.
I'm going to start dropping my sticks at like 60 feet interval that have that project kind of words into the sky that say evacuate to the docks. And also I'm looking for a pair of chainmail. No, I'm kidding. So I'm going to move the 90 feet. So that's like 1, 2, 3. And so I'm going to be making, like, dropping a stick, like, right here and then here when I get it.
I need you
So-
to make a acrobatics or athletics check, whichever you prefer.
Okay.
Because as you start getting into the market, people are moving in a frenzy.
Oh, God. It's just like high school hallways all over again. Okay. So, athletics or acrobatics? There's a no way in hell. I have +1, 2 ones. How bad is it? Not terrible.
You manage not to get knocked down, but it does slow you a bit.
Okay.
Zamtarok.
Yep. I'm still trying to persuade Adelaide.
So your options, you could try to persuade her, or you could roll investigation to try to find her wherever she is hiding.
Persuasion is better
Okay.
because I have nothing for investigation.
You have nothing for persuasion either.
Yeah,
Oh,
these dice
no.
just fuck. Well, my previous statement stands.
I will give you... So your calling is not going to take your entire turn.
Yeah.
So you can try to persuade one more time, which I'm going to say is now going to be even more difficult because she is scared now specifically of your voice.
Damn.
So you, as you are calling, the first time you hear a slight noise, but you're not sure if it's coming from outside or not. Little known to you, unbeknownst to you, it was Adley trying to move further into the spot she was hiding in because she was scared by your calling out for her. The second time that you call out, you hear a sniffle and sort of like a crying sound coming from upstairs underneath in her wardrobe.
Okay.
Or basically the closest thing that they have to a wardrobe.
He's gonna turn to Arissa and say, "Grab anything. Cover yourself in water. Grab anything that's the most important, and run to the harbor. I'm getting Adelaide, and run upstairs."
Okay. You run upstairs and you find her.
What do you treasure more than anything else in this house?
She points at the drawing that she made.
He's gonna grab that, and if there's any art supplies or something nearby, grab those, and sprint back downstairs.
Okay.
And he's basically looking for Arissa.
She's waiting at the door for you.
Does she have water?
No.
Okay. Do you have any water nearby?
I perhaps, but I don't know what we would carry it in.
We're not carrying it. I need it. We need it now. If you
The
have a
wash
basin of
basin.
water,
The wash
Okay.
basin.
he's going to run to the wash basin and basically, I'm assuming Arissa comes with him, he's going to pour the entire wash basin of water on all three of them to soak them as much as he can.
Okay.
And that's probably my turn, but he's going
It
to say we
is.
have to run to the harbor next.
It is your turn. All right. Horns.
I attempt a dash to make it to the wrought iron works.
All right. You will do the dash,
I will do the dash!
but you must also roll to see if you do not get exhausted by it.
Is it a con saving throw?
Yes, Constitution saving throw. You must beat a 10.
I believe,
Never any doubt. His legs
Very
move.
nice.
even with a -1, he's
All
still
right.
in that
So
flat.
you have made it to Wrath Ironworks. You are just outside.
Uh-huh.
You will be inside on your next turn.
Yeah.
Before we get to boss, keeping with how things have been moving.
Right.
And
Doom by the fire.
more fire.
Uh-oh. It's getting hot in here.
There's a reason he drenched them all in water, because he has a feeling that things are going to get
As a
real
matter of
hot real soon.
fact, because it's kind of coming in like a south, and they're
Yep.
starting to wrap around.
Oh shit.
You feel the house rock, and you hear the top part cave in a bit.
With like a whoosh of fire.
With a whoosh of fire as a fireball hits. You are now standing in the bottom floor of a building that has caught fire.
So remember, I have a 120-foot radius for my fireball.
Yep. That was a
So-
fireball, though, and not a,
No,
not an eagle. Not yet.
just to let you know, because
Yep.
I am approaching closer.
However, Maximus, you did see that fireball came over the city wall. The Faldric forces are now beginning to wrap around the southwestern part of the city, aside from also being inside the city, and are lobbing fireballs over the wall.
Okay.
Boss, it is your turn.
Yeah, so I'll keep moving into, I guess just for the clarification of the rules, if I move my dash and then I roll under 10, it uses an exhaustion point?
It gives you a level of exhaustion, yes.
Level of exhaustion, okay. How the crap did Healy move from me to all the way over there? Oh my god. Druids.
She dashed.
Oh my god. Oh, we can dash that far? Whoop, whoop, whoop. Not that far.
Not that far.
Oh, okay, I'm actually asking, can we dash that far? Or what's your movement, Healy?
Mine's 35.
Oh, mine's 30, so. Okay.
Yeah, so you can move 2 if you dash.
Okay, so I move into the street, more common. I'm still looking for horses. Anything that might be running wild, or just, I guess, carriages in general.
Roll in. I would ask you to roll, but it's not going to change the outcome, so I'm not. You looking around don't see any horses like running wild right now. It's mostly people loading up onto wagons to try to get out of the city.
Okay. Do I see any moving towards the boat?
They are getting ready to move northwest out of the northwestern gate.
Perfect. Okay, goodbye. I'm going to dash and then see if I can roll a halfway decent con.
Yep.
Unlikely, but there we go.
Oh no.
Oh,
You take an extra level of exhaustion.
See, that's what zero con boys do. That's what happens.
Yeah, you need to join the
That's-
-1 con gang.
you should.
That's
right.
It's important to know what that does.
So,
Failures, 2.
Yep.
I've died before, I'll just sleep it off.
Oh no, the failures death saves is not what you're rolling. You're just getting levels of exhaustion,
yeah.
So as of right now, your speed is half.
and you have disadvantage on any ability check.
Oh, that
So-
was, okay. Then I'm sorry, I did not know that is what we were talking about. I thought I was like, I'll just run myself to death.
No.
Well,
No, you have 6 chances
points
of exhaustion to do that.
Okay, then if that's what it is, then I'll just move 1, I apologize. That was me being ignorant of exhaustion. Is that okay? Zima or no?
So actually, with the effect of exhaustion, at 2 levels of exhaustion, your speed is halved. At 3, that's when you start having disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws. At 4,
Yes,
your
but-
hit point max is halved, and at 5, your speed is reduced to 0, and then at 6, you just die.
Right. But well, I was saying disadvantage on ability checks is 1, which is basically all of your skills.
Yes. So,
Okay.
I will allow you to mulligan, but I will say that is the last mulligan.
Okay, that is fair. I've had a few today. And I'm not
No
I won't, to also punish myself, I'm not going to dash again.
All right. Yep. No more mulligan.
Okay.
It's Mully
Alright.
gone.
Yep. Maximus.
Alright, cool. Oops, wrong button. Alright, I'm going to move towards this door. Right here.
Mm-hmm.
And seeing that the fireballs are closing in, I'm hoping that either when I pop this door open, Sam is either not here anymore, or he is at least ready to come through that door.
So you pop the door open. You don't see anyone just yet.
I'm gonna hold it open and kind of like peer. Oh shit. Oop. I'm gonna look effectively like this way. So like from it, to kind of watch for if there's like anything in the area, since I don't know for sure that there are soldiers in the area. So I'm just kind of like watching.
Like
That'd
this.
be this corridor, yeah.
You do see now beginning to fly over in your direction some of the eagles that had been flying in the eastern and the southeastern part beginning to make their way closer. One of them does come within range of you.
I can't shoot it down, unfortunately, because I dashed.
Yeah.
So.
So it is within range, but it is not swooped down yet. So Healy, you reach the ship. You see
Yeah.
people are already beginning to swarm to the docks. You guys have done the right thing. But this is a massive city. And you see that aside from the ship that you guys are going to be taking, which the King's Guards are trying to keep the crowds away to make sure that you guys get on it. There are 3 other merchant ships. One at this pier, one at this one, and one at this one, each of which are trying to get people on board.
You know, we probably should have sent the majority out of the gates.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, well, now that he's kind of stepped off, I'm like, Healy trying to save people, and me, I'm like, don't get on this boat. Don't get on this boat.
What note is this again? This is the blacksmith, right?
No, that is the
That's the siren.
Sparkling Siren, the tavern.
Yeah, I
you
was
guys were
already
singing.
told that.
Yep, that's
You already
right.
said that. I'm just dumb.
Okay, then I'm going to kind of look out at the crowd. Are there people with like horses and buggies?
No, it's all foot traffic.
Okay. I mean, ask the guard just how many people our ship can hold.
The guard just shrugs and he's like, I haven't been told how many people can make it onto the ship. I'm not a sailor. I've just been told no one gets on here unless they're with the expedition.
Okay. We have the holy men coming up. They can definitely come through. And at that point, it's up to your discretion. Maybe women and children come first.
What about the rest of your expedition?
Well, yeah, they come too. If they get here in time.
Ugh.
So they let you through, they let the holy men through. And now they've got the tough job of trying to sort through the crowd. Amarasi, your turn.
Okay. So, how like where are the majority of the people evacuating in the square? Like, are they going up north?
So they're trying to go north, but as more people try to go north, it creates a bit of a block, and then people start trying to go northwest. So north is blocked for the most part. Northwest
But-
is beginning to get clogged up by people pushing and
So
trying
there's-
to make their way through.
Not really I can do to help evacuation at this point. Like, the majority of people know where they're going.
Well, they're running away from the fire.
I guess that's true. Shit. I'm gonna like run my. I'm gonna do my dash, like, you know, my movement and my dash, and I'm gonna drop another kind of stick. Let me think. Math. Okay. 1, 2, 3. That's 90. So 1, 2, 3. Good enough.
All right.
And then I'm gonna drop another stick there that's like, go to the docks, evacuate at the docks. Like the written text in the floating written text.
All right. And you still have dashes left, or was that the last of your dashes, or are you past your limit?
I have 1 dash left, I believe.
Okay. And that ends your turn. Zamtarok. Oh, Zamtarok has stepped away. We might have to come back around to Zamtarok. Horns.
So I'm obviously outside the ironworks right now, bust in, and I'm like, guys, we need to go, let's get to the docks now.
I'm going to pause you real quick. As you are about to bust in, you almost get bowled over as Tug Brunwick busts out, holding 2 great swords. And
Quick,
he
Tug, we
is
need to
yelling
get to the docks.
profanities that I will not mutter.
I love it.
Basically saying, right, you Folgic bastards, if you want to take Tug's Wrath's Ironworks, come and fucking get it.
Tug, now is not the time to fight. We need to go.
Roll persuasion.
Oh god.
Good luck now.
Well, I do like the fact that the 2 favorite characters aren't any of the PCs. It's a squirrel and a really rude, assholey blacksmith.
I mean, the blacksmith is the superior character, without
Okay.
a doubt.
Okay.
What, people
Debatable.
don't tune in for this. They want to tune in
Very
to
debatable.
the adventures of Squealy and Tug.
I'm not gonna lie, okay? I'm not gonna jinx it, but I do have a +10.
I'm really hoping.
Very
Okay.
nice.
I was like, don't fuck it up.
Tell him
Oh,
to bring
boy.
some armor too. We'll buy it off of him.
29. Come on.
You have just secured us a fantastic blacksmith, my man.
Yeah, honestly, bring him on the expedition. Please.
You see him like, fucking damn it! And he yells back to his apprentices to grab as many of the good weapons as possible.
Yes.
Yes.
Those Faldric bastards want to take us at the docks. We're gonna give them a fucking thrashing.
Exactly. Let's take them at the docks.
So now
Protect
Tug
everyone
and
there.
his 3 apprentices are grabbing as many weapons to arm the people at the docks. Just in
Can
case.
I help with that?
You certainly can. What is your carrying capacity?
That is a good question.
I absolutely love Tug.
Is it something to do with your strength modifier?
It is based off of your...
Strength.
So I have 12.
So it is basically however many pounds, it is your strength score multiplied by 15.
Strength.
I gotta remember, I'm not the DM here. I need to, scale that back.
That's I appreciate... Look, I'm just
So
going to
I
say
have
this for all of you.
180 pound carrying capacity.
If
Terribly sorry.
any of you are remembering something, and I'm struggling to remember, please say it. Do not worry about any of that. Welcome back, Zom. We're coming right back to you just after this. We went to a horn since you were away for a second. So you have 180 pounds carrying capacity.
180 pounds carrying capacity. Yeah.
If you grab the full 180 pounds, I will put my foot down and say you will have disadvantage on the con save to dash.
That's fine.
Because that's you running full speed with your maximum carrying capacity.
Yeah.
So
Break the DM only carry 179.9 pounds of stuff.
I will still do it. Just watch. Dare me. I dare you. I will do it.
What about 179 pounds instead of 179?
I'm going to say you will need, if you want to still be able to have a normal roll, you can carry maybe 2/3 of your full carrying capacity.
No,
it's not bad, actually.
I'm carrying the full capacity, and I'm just walking there. The docks isn't far.
Okay. You're moving your normal movement speed each turn then. Alright?
Yep.
Zemdrok.
Yep.
So, the building you were in, the building next to you, the building across from you, all on fire.
So we're going to run out into the street and try and run north to try and get kind of out of the fire and towards this alleyway. Do I see that door is open to the northeast as I'm turning that corner?
Stuff is just beginning to catch fire, so I'll need a perception check or investigation check. If you know the door is already there, then I will allow investigation. I will allow Maximus to help you by calling out.
Because he's basically, he's coming out and yelling.
Okay.
Okay.
So, you are heading in the direction, you don't know if the door is there or not. You're having a little bit of trouble seeing it.
Yeah, so basically I'm not in this burning building, I'm like coming through this alley. Okay.
May I, before I yell out, because knowing that, yeah, as a mercenary, like, I want to just yell out knowing that there's soldiers possibly inside. So may I do a perception check to see if I hear the jangling of our massive Minotaur, because he has all the weapons in the
Please
goddamn
do.
world.
You do not hear him.
Okay.
So, Zamtrok, you are, I will say, if you want to find the door, amidst your trouble seeing it, you will need to use a dash to basically cover the length of moving along the wall to feel and find it.
That's fine. Because,
Okay.
I mean, it's open. He'll basically fall through it.
Basically.
I will make the con save.
And you fail. You take 1 point of exhaustion. But
That's
you
fine.
do find it.
I make it through the damn door.
Oh, as I
Great.
fall to my feet, be like, oh, good. I was looking for you. I'm just gonna lift him up. We got to go.
Grab Arissa.
Don't worry about it. I got him.
Zom's carrying Adelaide, basically.
I'll put my wing over Arissa and just kind of like arm over and then wing covering her to kind of get her moving.
And she is already both her and Adelaide are beginning to cough from the smoke.
One dash.
Horns. That
I'm
already
going
went. What were you
I'm
going to say?
going to actually. I was going to continue moving
Oh, okay.
because I have another
One more dash.
and a single move from that, which I need to.
All right, so let's see
Even
the
think we're exhaustion.
Constitution. And you make it.
He literally is like, grab it, like, I'm good at armor. It just sprints away.
All right, boss.
Gervasa. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, I'm here. I apologize.
No worries.
All right. Yeah, I want to cut. Basically, I think remembering it, southeast into the main alleyway.
Real quickly.
So, okay.
You hear to the west-southwest of you another explosion.
Great. Okay. Fantastic.
And
Sorry.
I'm pulling it up right now to mark it.
Okay.
The city hall is now in flames.
Uh-oh.
Some of the areas around it.
Time to get going then.
Stubborn old bastard.
Yeah. So if I can move east into that alleyway, I'm actually not there. If you don't mind moving me.
Yep. I was also going to say. Actually, no, that won't be you. Never mind. That won't be you.
Okay. I can't remember if it was 1 or 2 squares that'll give me a vantage towards the boat.
2.
2. Okay. And I think if I looked, if that's going to be the same roadway. Basically, if I moved one more over, I can have a straight shot to look at the boat, but then I'll be able to look south and I'll be able to see Horns, right, and her crew.
You are just at the point where you can see around the corner to Horns.
Oh, okay.
I'd wait.
Okay, so then.
Stuff. I can't wait.
Okay, then I'm
sorry.
going to shout to Horns, or shoot. I'm in one of my hallways, so I can't actually shout. I apologize.
That's okay. We will accept the inference that you are shouting.
Okay, Horns.
Hey, what's
Horns.
up? Hi. I know you.
No time for jokes. We need to stop those people from getting on the boat.
Oh,
There's
stop
too
walking.
many of them. Everyone being to the boat. There's thousands of people, and we cannot fit all of them on a boat, on our boat.
Then what are we gonna do with them?
Leave them. Besides, what do you think? What do you think they're here to do? They're here to burn every living thing in this town. What do you think a mass group around a burnable port is going to do? It's going to draw more attention. The longer they stay there and they can't get on a boat, the more people are going to die.
Okay, hold that thought, right? Because old Tug back here, he's in the mood for brawling, mate. Right? And if he's in the mood for brawling, we can maybe defend it off a little bit. What do you think?
Okay.
Real quickly.
I'm going to.
Because this does interrupt you both. Horns, you hear a shrieking noise coming from the northwest. And you see Bronzeclaw at the end of the street, on his knees, and you see a figure that you do recognize from your times in Faldria.
Uh-oh.
You see the Marquis de Chandreau.
Oh!
With his blade at Bronzeclaw's neck. And Bronzeclaw is pleading with him for his life. And you see Deshandro place his hand on Bronzeclaw's chest. And you see a glowing coming from inside, illuminating the ribs. And you see Bronzeclaw sort of lean back and howl and scream as light begins to shine out of his mouth. And the flesh gets burned away, leaving nothing but a skeletal soul flare dragon ball.
Ish, what the fuck?
Oh, shit. Oh. So the first thing I do is I'm like full on like and I'm feeling a lot of big hefty emotion right now. Like Horns is channeling some big scary vibes, and she knows that if Tug sees what's going on, he's gonna like kick off big style. So for the most part, she knows she can't face the marquee. She knows that she can't do anything in this situation. No matter how annoyed she is and how fully enraged she is. And I scream out to Boss. And I say, "It's the marquee! It's the marquee! Run!"
And that will end.
You are now talking my language.
That ends Boss's turn, Maximus.
Cool. I will attempt to not fail a Constitution save as I
Alright.
make my dash towards the docks.
Alright.
And exactly.
10 exactly. Doesn't get closer than that. Alright. As Maximus Zamtarok and Amarasi already knows this, you guys start getting to the market, you start seeing that the path north is beginning to get clogged by traffic of people trying to leave. You will have to go northwest. Or you will have to start carving your way through Innocence, which I don't imagine you want to do.
Bitch, you don't
I
know
mean,
And this is going to be the RPG horror story. My DM forced my party to become murder hobos. Okay.
It's
We
not
had to
murder hobos. It's survivability.
we had to head north. Not just the men, but the women and children too.
Healy, it is your
They
turn.
will-
A lot before me.
Healy, it is your turn.
Okay, realizing that there's nothing that I can do, I'm gonna start yelling at the crowd. If you can make it, start running out of the city. Not everyone can fit on these boats.
Roll persuasion with disadvantage. You are yelling to a frenzied crowd. They do not hear you, and the ones that do hear are shouting curses at you because this is someone who's on the ship to safety yelling to them to not get on the ship to safety.
Damn,
I'm
bro.
not going to safety.
So why is there only one ship in this fucking harbor?
No, there's
So there's
three other. But
Yeah.
she's yelling to the ones that are at her dock specifically because the
That makes
people at
sense.
the other
My
docks won't
apologies.
hear her.
My apologies.
No
I
worries.
thought there was like one ship with like 10,000 people trying to get on it.
No.
Mm-mm.
Also across from you, you can see some ships that were still in the harbor burning and beginning to sink into the sea over on this part across. Are you doing anything else, Healy?
Is the crew already on the ship?
Some of them. Not all of
I
them.
tell them to... I start trying to help the crew get the ship ready to go.
Okay.
Shit, man, we are just...
I don't like it.
I don't feel great about this whole thing.
Amarasi,
Last-
it is your turn.
I'm ready to leave y'all.
Okay, so
Thanks.
I see like Zamtarok and stuff heading back now at this point, right?
Yes, you see them come into view.
Okay, so I'm going. How like? Give me a second.
Yeah, where are the dense population areas?
Is it like through here that's really dense? Can you see my line? I'm gonna color even more.
Yes. That, and then also...
Like right here.
So,
Wow, I'm just a master
through
colorer.
here, and through here.
An artist.
But if you wanted to, you could try to cut through this
Straight
way.
north through the market?
So straight north is pretty much blocked. And
Damn.
like all of this is beginning to get blocked up right here.
Okay, I'm gonna try to commit to your blue path. Like, I'm all about weird paths. You know, worst that happens, I get trampled to death. Actually, I have armor that protects me. You know, I'm sure I won't get trampled to death.
I mean, it'll protect you from getting trampled, but if you get stuck behind with fire
then
and
I'm pretty
fireballs
much
and
dead.
soldiers and...
Shit. Okay, how much would the measurement be? Set to center. So we would need to... It's either, like, up through, which is, like, 150 feet, or around, so 90, 120, 120, 240...
By the way, I believe you can hold and then right-click to set that as the next point.
Okay, so it saves us like a turn or two worth of feet. Shit.
Unless we go.
Oh, and these guys have moved further up.
Damn it.
You see where I'm pinging? There's a little alley.
Yeah, we could move through. I
Jump through
suppose.
there and just try and keep going west and then north. But
Yeah.
I'm sure all the main streets are going to be clogged. We have to cut diagonally through people, so...
Yeah, I mean, I'll try that. So I'm gonna use my last dash to move here. So right there.
Okay. Zamtruck.
Zom is basically going to try and get just ahead. I mean, he's kind of... He has the one move of exhaustion. He's going to move through this alley and try and see Max and see the way Amarasi went and go, we move together, get to the harbor. Drop all of your things except for food and get to the harbor. Swim if you can. And basically, he's just going to move that way. Because at this point, I know that I'm far enough away from the harbor that until I get closer, I don't want to risk another dash.
Fair. Horns.
So that's pretty much it.
Man, this is a clusterfuck.
I don't like this at all.
Isn't it?
Oh, I don't like this at all. I scream back to Tog and the apprentices and I say, we have no time, we need to hurry. And I throw the carrying capacity that I have, I throw all of his swords on the floor. I say, fuck the swords, we need to go. Make a dash towards the harbour. So I go over here, and I'm just going to take the Constitution roll, but it shouldn't be at disadvantage if you roll the sword to weight, right?
It's not at disadvantage. Nope.
Right, okay, that's fine. I only have a -1, so it's no big deal.
You
There
succeed.
you
Before we go back around to boss, make sure I'm on the map layer. Fire is now spreading even further.
Oh, jeez.
go. This is not good.
Please someone at least blowing up the fucking Noble District, because goddamn it.
You don't really see a whole lot of fires over at the Noble District yet.
Son of a bitch. I should have gone over the freaking Noble District to murder them.
Great.
I mean, that would have been more productive than me doing whatever I am now, honestly.
Oh, great, and the enemies are catching up.
They are
Yes,
indeed.
shit. How much movement do those fuckers have? Oh god.
Well, in that particular one, some of the fireballs started impacting here next to you guys, and then some of the birds started swooping down and setting fire across this. So they just basically dashed to get out.
Jeez.
Boss, it is your turn. And we are running low on time, so nothing heard from Boss. We'll come back to him. Maximus.
Apologize.
Oh, back to Boss.
Okay. So I'm going to make that final move into the large roadway.
Okay.
Here, I can actually move now. Hold on. I can do it myself. I'm making you guys do it every time. I apologize. But zoom in, zoom in, zoom in. So friggin' big. Basically right on top of Horns. I'm going to... Okay. We have a... So it's 60 feet to the boat. We can see Healy now.
So 30 feet to the docks at least.
Okay,
And
so
then-
we can't see Healy?
You're trying to see over crowds to the ship, and then seeing one person in particular on the ship. Because she said that she's now helping to get the ship ready for departure, so she's moving about the ship.
Okay. Horns, I need you to help me get up on this roof.
What do you need from me? Like a leg up?
A boost, something. I can jump up there. I can flip up there. I'll help it up. We'll go amiss.
Can I like give him a foot sort of vault upwards, like
So,
a shimmy?
Boss, I'll need a acrobatics from you or an athletics for you to help him. Horns, I will require an athletics.
Athletics from me.
Okay, not bad.
Was it athletics or acrobatics?
Athletics.
Ah. I have an 8 in it.
Because he's doing more of the acrobatic stuff. You're doing the athletics
I'm
of trying
doing
to...
it. That makes sense.
Okay. It's a little dodgy, but you manage.
So now with the vantage, can I see onto the boat? Over the crest?
You can see onto the boat. You will need to roll a good perception to be able to pick out which of the moving figures on the boat is Healy.
Okay. Fair.
You see Healy.
Oh.
But I am going to say that since you have done a movement, acrobatics movement of sorts, and also a perception, that is where your turn ends.
Fair.
Maximus.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to risk that level of exhaustion so I can get around this building.
It's not showing for me.
I haven't rolled yet.
Oh, was that? Oh, that was bosses finally happening. What?
Yeah,
Wow. Way to catch up, Sean.
took a long time.
Okay, you just barely succeed.
Yeah, as long as I don't roll a 2 or 1, I'm going to succeed every time.
Yeah.
Well, you've said it now.
Is this street that I just put a line in, is that also crowded as all hell?
It's not super crowded, but people are beginning to start to move through there, which means if you all don't start moving down it, it's going to get clogged up soon. So you did your movement, Maximus. Healy, your turn. You're just helping as far as on the ship still, or are you doing anything else?
Yes, I have to distract from the people or I'll get really sad. I
Okay.
can't save everyone. I'm doing everything I can to help get the ship ready.
Okay. Real quickly, do an athletics for me. We'll see how well you are helping the crew. Because it's going to be probably a lot of lines. You're
I am cheering for
you're it's less a thing about capability, more a thing about you have never seen ships, you've never been on a ship before. They're telling you to do stuff, you're trying to do stuff, but it's not helping. Amarasi.
Okay, so at least I can't do any worse than Healy, you know?
You've said it.
Not with
Worse
that
than that.
attitude.
You've said it now.
Famous last word.
So I am going to... I'm going to keep going around. And
Okay.
since I don't have my dash, I'm just going to finally finish the 1.5 movements I have and go 60 feet, so 2 squares.
Okay.
Finally finish my half. That was the goal of this entire endeavor.
All right. And that ends your turn then?
Yep.
Zamtarok.
Still just moving. I'm following after Max, but only moving 1.
Okay. Horns.
I make it to the dockside where Healy is up here.
Yes, Maximus. Sorry.
Wait till Horns is done, then I'll ask.
Okay.
Okay. So I make it to the dockside, kind of where Healy is, but I'm trying to move the people along. I know that we mentioned there were other boats as well. So I'm going to try and be as persuasive as possible, and obviously with thaumaturgy on my voice as well, can boom out to everybody in the crowd and say, look, there are more boats up here, there's space for everyone up here, and kind of try and usher everyone up to where I am.
Make a persuasion roll with disadvantage. They'll be able to hear you.
I'm gonna have to type it out just because I have expertise. I have to do that twice.
While he's doing his maths and stuff. So I forgot that I'm supposed to be moving a 3rd square every 2nd run. But I've been kind of
Yes.
holding off for every 3rd run, moving 2 extra squares. Is that okay?
Yes.
Okay.
All right, you see, especially the people who are furthest along the pier, the people who feel like they are closest to getting out of this hell, they are not as convinced, but the people that are closer towards you, along the sides, closest to the water, like not quite on the docks, they start trying to move down to the other piers.
Okay.
All right, are you doing anything else? I will allow you
No.
to try to... Well, actually, no, because that would be extra movement. Nope. Boss, back to you. You see Healy basically just, like, trying to move a rope, but she's just sending a wave down the rope. She's not really doing anything.
Good distraction, okay.
Yeah. Well, she's distracted herself. I'm going to psychically link with her.
Okay. Roll for how long? Not that it's going to matter much. And are you saying anything?
Oh, yes.
4 hours.
4 hours. You got me for 4 hours, Healy. Healy, it's boss. I'm up on the roof, south of you.
You should be on the boat.
I'm coming. We can't let all these people on the boat. You need to get the crew on and cast off. Break the gangplank.
What's a gangplank?
I'm sorry, what?
The board that they're walking on, you need to break it and cast off.
What about everybody else?
We could get them on, but the town is burning. We don't know where they're at. They're going to flood the boat, and they will keep pushing until they overrun it and drown everybody.
Okay, well, if anyone's nearby, y'all get on here now.
Trying to kill us.
It's Horns. Horns is to your west, I think. So he should be close. We might be the only ones, but you need to start casting off. If they make it here, we'll meet up at the northwest coast by the lighthouse.
Northwest coast by the lighthouse. Okay.
And with that, I'm then going to try to use my I'm going to vault off the roof, do a flip, and try to get close to the boat.
Do an acrobatics. You do the flip, and as you go to stick the landing, you stumble and roll. You are not at the docks, but you are next to it. You will, for your next movement, get up and start moving forward. Unless you choose to dash.
Can I use one of my psychic bolsters to add a +6 to it?
Sure.
I just waited to know if I successfully landed it or not.
9 being less than whelming.
Yeah, no, I can imagine. Alright, so well, it's better than nothing.
12.
As long as I can get standing.
You are standing, but it was not a smooth landing. Sent a little.
So would you call that successful or not successful?
Successful enough. You landed more or less flat on your feet, sending a shock of pain up your legs.
And
as for what that means, the only way to find out,
no?
Buckaroo. So you wanting to try to dash the rest of the way, or you?
Yeah, I'll dash, but I'll yell at Horns. Boat, now we're casting off.
Oh, where are the others?
Not here. And what do I need to roll?
You need to roll a Constitution saving throw, and you must beat at least a DC 10.
Fuck, bro.
I never. Did it go?
It went. You succeeded.
Hey.
I was like, did it happen? I don't know.
You are shoving your way through crowds of people, trying to make your way to the boat, and then finally you reach the gangplank. And that ends your turn, Maximus.
Ooh. How many people would you say is in our path? Not like a super estimate. We're talking like 100 and some odd. Whatever.
I'd say a little over 100 along this route.
So I'm going to do my little dash. I'm gonna make a little love. I will kill somebody tonight.
Okay.
All this
you
music
succeed.
is doing is stressing me the fuck out.
It is. I'm so stressed.
Damn
As I
it.
get to this part, and I'm starting to get into the thick of people, I'm gonna start shoving with the one arm that's not covering Arissa, and I'm going to be shouting as loud as I can. If you value what little time you have left on this planet, move out of my way, or I will kill you myself.
All right. Make a intimidation roll. Yeah, people's pretty scared.
Good.
People start clearing out of the way. And that ends your turn, yes?
Yes.
Healy, your turn. I'm trying to speed this up so that we could reach the end of this before we wrap up session.
Yeah. I run and find the captain, and I tell him that we need to go on ahead and start leaving, but not leave the dock fully yet. Just get far enough away where if the crowd breaks through, they can't get to the ship.
You must first find the captain.
Ah. And I do not know what one of those look like.
You do not. So you start asking around for the captain, and you start realizing none of the crew members have seen the captain.
Oh shit.
They're just working as normal to get stuff going.
Uh-huh. Yeah. That's a thing.
If you want, I will allow you to do a persuasion to try to like get more information on where the captain might be. Okay. The sailors don't know exactly where he is, but they did mention, one of them did mention, that he worships the same deities of the sea that Zamtarok worships. And so, in preparation of the voyage, he might have been somewhere near the gathering place for those people.
Yeah, that's on the east side of town.
Sucks to suck. I tell them to try to get the boat ready to go to be just off the dock. Far enough away where people can't get on if they start storming the dock.
They are going to need some, because you're asking them to do something that for some of them they may not agree with. You need to persuade.
Okay, this is your time. This is your chance.
Nice. Yes. I'm
You
genuinely nervous.
finally persuade them to start getting stuff going. It's not going to be immediate. It's going to be a couple turns for them to get, because ships don't move fast when they're coming out of port. So
I think the term is she finally persuaded someone.
So the sailors start getting to work. Are you doing anything else?
I'm gonna start headed to the plank and getting ready to move it. But obviously I see Horns there, so I'm gonna wait till Horns gets on then move.
Okay. Amarasi.
Okay, I'm just moving at this point. I'm gonna roll for my exhaustion dash.
Okay.
That's con save, right?
Con save must be at least 10.
I have a +6, so please. Okay, we're fine.
45. All right, yeah, you can move.
Okay, so that's 90. So 1, 2, 3. Because these are 30, right? Yeah.
Yep. All right.
I know how to do basic math. While I'm here, have I... I'm on Sam's Rock right now, right? Or am I on Maximus?
You're on Maximus.
You're on Maximus.
Okay. I'm gonna slap Maximus with the beautiful spell. With my bonus or with my second action.
You
Because I get 2
dash,
actions.
I believe dashing takes up that action.
It does.
But I have 2 actions.
It
Like I get
Two
a
attacks. You don't
You
have
have-
two actions.
damn.
Yeah. You have to take the attack action to get that second attack.
Life is
so
a
it's
lie.
it's not a double dip, unfortunately.
Yeah. No, it's rough. Trust me.
Zamtarok.
Okay, I'm gonna try and make my full. So, since I've been moving basically 40,
Mhm.
I would this turn get an extra block
Yes.
because I've done 3. So
Yes.
I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to try and use all of my dash to move basically up here.
Okay.
That would be basically 2 dashes, I guess. So we're gonna see where.
Fingers crossed.
I believe.
Yes.
I saw it almost on like a something lower,
Yeah.
and I was all right. So you succeed that one. Man, this is getting me nervous.
No.
You take another level of exhaustion.
I think
Okay.
we're literally gonna die. I hope.
I'm so nervous.
I'm too nervous for this shit, yeah.
To be fair,
Also-
I'm starting to make a hole.
You are. Also, since no one was around to see it happen, Zamtarok,
Yes.
you see the glow of light along this alleyway
Okay.
as the soul flare remains of Bronze Claw have moved forward and started shooting fire down the alleyway. You see multiple bursts of fire shoot out, contrary to what you had seen with the soul flare skeletons prior. And you hear from around the corner to the people of Flamehearth, what is happening now is the results of your king, Garagath.
Right, he's in our way.
I
There's
am
an alley
here.
northeast.
I am here to be your judgment.
Shit.
If there are any true believers of the flame among you, you may identify yourselves. But know this: all of you will be judged. And that's what you hear. Horns.
Can I see them? Can I see the marquee?
You are just now able to see the soul flare remains of Bronze Claw. And you see
I can't
he is...
see the other members of the party, can I?
Shh, you can't. No.
Oh,
You can see that he is shooting fire out 15 feet in a cone and setting fire
shit.
to the buildings nearby.
Oh, I hate this so much.
Yep.
Oh, I'm so torn over what to do.
You have to
Genuinely so torn.
you have to do it however Horns would do it, not knowing that the rest of the party is near.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I understand that.
I mean, Horns knows they're not here.
Yeah.
I know that. Yeah.
Fly, you fool.
Oh, I think in such a harried state, Holmes would just be bothered about moving the civilians up. So I'm gonna stand and block off the gangplank that Healy's on the other side of. I'm going to block that off, and I'm going to keep screaming to people to run up the dock, run up the dock, run up the dock. There's more ships up there. Run up the dock.
Roll persuasion with disadvantage again, because these are the people who believe they are closest to their salvation.
That is true. That is true. I have good persuasion. Fuck!
You have... Okay. You see about half of the crowd that's at the end of the pier starts moving.
Okay.
And that ends your turn. Before we get into the next turn, fire spreads. And now, because of the soul flare setting buildings ablaze, those are now
Shit.
on fire as well.
Shit! Shit!
You gotta
And
make
these
the
guys, and these guys have moved up.
Oh, so we can look directly down that roadway and see these houses starting to come on fire because of the soul flare thing?
Yes.
Okay. Horns, you better get on this fucking boat.
Boss, it is your turn.
Okay. Horns, get on the boat.
But we need to save these people. We can't leave them to die.
Horns, please. We can't save them.
I
We
want
can't
to be
save all of
known.
them.
I want to be known as the person that saved some of the villagers of Flamehearth.
I'm not gonna ask again, please.
I want to be famous. I want to go down in history. I'll do
guards-
whatever it takes.
You won't go down in history if you're dead.
The guards, seeing the soul flare, stop blocking traffic.
Okay, Healy, you're there with me?
I'm at the
I
edge
can't-
of the board.
Okay, so
I'm ready to
So
pull
we're-
up.
okay, we're all on the board at one point, basically. He's at the beginning, I'm in the middle, and you're at the end.
Yeah.
Okay. So wait, and you're blocking people trying to talk to them, right, Horns?
I'm blocking people trying to use the gangplank. Yeah.
Okay, so you're looking away from
I'm
me.
trying to like send them upwards.
Okay. Then I'm going to grab him from behind.
Her.
Is going to grab her from behind, and I'm going to basically roll kickflip her onto the fucking boat.
And I imagine, Horns, that you are resisting this.
Absolutely.
Great.
So it will be a rule that is contested. So
Come on. I'll Julia. I don't care.
it will be an athletics from you, boss. And that will be countered by either an athletics or an acrobatics by Horns.
What? I don't get acrobatics. I did it in a specifically acrobatic way, so I can get points.
But you're trying to kick flip somebody. Which just doing a kick flip,
It's just
doing a
Yeah,
kick
Decently
flip,
sized tiefling, I may add.
which like a kick flip is acrobatic, but trying to kick flip somebody who is about the same body weight as you
Okay.
So I can use acrobatics, correct?
to try to get out
Counter
of
it. Yeah. Right, okay. I'll use acrobatics.
Just remember, I can't swim.
You want to do the honors, boss?
Is this considered an attack then?
This is, it's a grapple
And if I'm-
essentially.
Okay. And if it's an attack and I'm not moving, I'm going to use my steady aim.
Why are you doing this to me?
But that means that your movement speed will be 0 after this.
Yep.
What are you doing?
Which means you will be stopped on the middle of the gangplank.
Okay, so You know what? If you guys are trying to talk me out of it, fine. I'll do something else fucking dramatic. Okay, then I'll use my movement and I'll walk back up to the top of the plank. And I'm going to throw it off.
Okay.
Look, I asked 3 times. Hopefully I don't have to roll athletics for that.
You will have to roll
I hope
athletics,
you
but
get-
it will be a very low DC to do it, so make the athletics
I
roll.
hope you getting that one so bad.
Oh
The only thing that's
God.
keeping Horns from not being able to go up the plank is if you roll 5 or lower, essentially.
Well, don't worry. I'll roll like she said. I'll roll a 1, just for her. Athletics, my God.
You roll an 18.
Oh,
Horns, you hear a heartbreaking sound as the game plank behind you drops into the water.
I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I'm
Okay.
beside myself angry right now.
Are you turning around and looking at me?
I'm too focused on moving these people right now. Ugh.
All right. And that ends your turn. Maximus.
Definitely getting my little dashing on, which puts you right in the center.
As you run past, you see the skeletal soul flare remains of Bronze Claw, setting fire to this alleyway. Ooh.
Oh!
With a nat 20, I will let you dash an additional 30 with no exhaustion.
Before I make that decision,
Mm-hmm.
does the entity see through me?
The entity see through you?
Yeah, like, is he like watching through my stuff, or is it like attached to the blade? I don't know quite where
You don't know.
Fair enough.
Also, I'm sorry, Horns. I'm trying to get this moving so that we can get to the end.
Do not apologize at all.
Because I really don't want to stop, like, right here mid-session.
No.
Yeah, I can't spend a dash.
You have 30 feet of movement for free that you can go, either towards the soul flare or down the other alleyway.
Wouldn't it be 40 since I've got the long strider on?
Yes, but since
It's
each
based
block
on
is
how
only
it's square.
30 feet.
It's a
It's
square
like-
and a third.
Yeah. So, which direction are you going?
Fighting against my inner anchor and making sure that Arisa is safe for when I move away.
Okay.
I'm physically sweating.
Healy, it is your turn.
I'm gonna look at Boss and say, "What the fuck?"
Vicious mockery.
Boss, I at least understand.
No, I was like,
Nah, fuck you, boss.
I'm gonna have them waiting a little bit off. I haven't had them go directly where you told me to before yet, just in case everyone could come up and swim up. Do we have a ladder? Do you know how a ship works?
Yes.
Yeah, but there's. Yeah.
Okay.
Was that in character? I'm sorry, or was that?
Yes, that was in character.
Yes, they can still get on the boat.
Okay.
Like, 'cause we have ways to get them on the boat. We just can't let the horde sink all of us.
Yeah.
There's dozens of other people here who can sink.
So, new plan. I don't know what I'm doing, so I'm no longer the captain. We don't have a captain. Do you know how to do things on a ship?
No, that's what Zom's for. All I need to do is keep this boat safe enough for him to get on the damn thing.
Okay, the crew's already getting
Don't
us further off the dock so that nobody can get on if they come up the dock.
Fair.
Now, I need to distract myself before I cry. And I'm gonna walk off to, like, try to find something to do.
Make an athletics check. We'll see if you're helping out a lot.
What if I just go mop the floor?
Then
There's
acrobatics.
death and destruction, and Healy's just mopping the floor.
Okay,
Provide
you're helping.
emotional support.
You're helping quite a bit.
Yay!
Amarasi.
Okay, so Emirasi is going to be incredibly thick brain and just dash.
Okay.
So Constitution thingy. We're just.
Yep. You will move the
Please don't
distance.
fail me.
Very nice. It's not a nat 20, so you don't get the extra, but very nice. You succeed. So you
thank
move
God.
the extra.
So 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3. And
1,
you
2,
end
place.
you end your turn. Zamtarak.
The only thing I can do now to actually move to where they're at is to dash.
Yep.
It's the only way I can actually get to them. So I literally have to dash over here.
Yep.
So here's hoping I don't die.
I believe.
Please don't die.
I'm so sad. I was gonna loot the freaking blacksmith shop.
You take another
Bruh!
level of exhaustion.
No.
Well, after
You
this, I
now-
think I'm done with roll 20.
I can't deal.
You now have disadvantage on saving throws, and that
Saves,
does
yep.
include if you do any more dashes.
I know.
Oh.
All right, horns.
I can see that party come around the corner now, can't I?
No, you're essentially here on the dock at the end of it,
Oh, okay,
and these
okay.
buildings are in the way.
Oh.
You cannot see them.
Amarasi and Max. Zom is literally going to say, fuck the boat, get to the water. We have to get away from the fire.
The only thing I can think to do. Oh my Christ! I don't like this at all. Because I
And-
know I wouldn't think to jump in the water.
Hmm?
I wouldn't think to do that. So I think I'm gonna start going up the dock with the civilians.
See,
That shut
Amarasi
me up.
knows something, that his armor is cool and does water things. So his instant thing was yeeting himself into the water.
See, Amarasi, that's not where my head's at right now, man. I'm not gonna lie. I want to be some level of hero.
I'm gonna be fucking dragging your thick ass into the water. You are not stopping me now. You don't get to be hero.
What are
I
you
get to
doing,
be the
horns?
hero.
So I start moving up the dockside with the I'm like shouting and persuading civilians to move up. And
Roll
I start
persuasion.
moving up the dockside.
Now it is no longer with disadvantage because the gangplank is gone.
Okay, what's that?
So it is just a basic persuasion roll.
We threw bust.
Oh my god.
You see about a quarter of the people that remain start moving. The rest are crying out and cursing boss. The guards who are
Nice.
with you have the faces of dead men on them. They're wearing metal armor, and they cannot swim in it. And they start trying to push their way through the crowds to the other end of the pier to make essentially a stand.
Genocide 1. Actually, I think this is Genocide 2, Electric Boogaloo.
Are you doing anything else?
So because I was essentially at the end of the pier, do
Yeah.
I kind of stay where I am then if I'm trying to shuffle people up more northwards?
Yes, you stay where you're at.
Yeah, just stay where I am. Right, okay. I didn't know if you wanted me to move further
Unless-
since I was at the edge of the pier or what.
Yeah, you're technically like right here. But
So I would have moved the movement to kind of come back up, shuffle the people along.
well, that's basically the way you're directing people, but there's still enough people there that you can't get them to move start moving that way.
Yeah. That's
So you
fine.
can't start
Let's stay
moving
there,
that
that's
way.
fine. Yeah.
If she's not moving, a voice she probably does want to hear yells out to her, "Horns!"
Are you in my head again?
No, it's me yelling.
Oh, that's fine. I can ignore you.
Are you gonna? If she turns around and looks at me, all she'll see is me sticking out my hand, still waiting for her. Because we've only pushed off a little bit.
I'm not concerned on the ship. In my eyes, they've left me. I don't look back.
All right, and that ends your turn then. Boss.
Now that we've pushed off and people aren't trying to run and we're starting to go out into sea, the next biggest danger to us are these flying, fire-breathing a-holes and whatever that glowing, fire-breathing a-hole is.
Mm-hmm.
So, looking around, are there some soldiers? Are there Marines on any of it? Or is it just seamen?
Or is it just what?
Just seamen?
Sailors.
Seaman?
It's so far it's just the seamen who are on the ship who are going through
Sailors.
and making preparation. Sailors.
Sailors, huh?
Please.
Fair enough. You can keep calling them seamen. And while they're preparing, they can be doing preparation H.
Okay.
Oh God.
So, do we see any of the attracted by the large group of people running? Are they starting to head our direction?
Who?
Any of the flying eagles that are fire breathing? Any of the fireballs that are things that are being launched towards us?
So the fireballs are not making their way towards you yet. Those are mostly impacting along the outer edges of the city. Roll perception for me to see if you can identify any eagles that are beginning to fly your way. Nice. You do see two that are beginning to fly their way towards you. They will be within range in your next turn.
I'm going to talk to Healy. Healy, those eagles that we stopped, there's two heading our way that are breathing fire. We need to keep them away from the boat.
All right. Are you doing anything else?
Is there anything? I'm not looking to go all the way up the mast, but is there any place to stand up that'll give me a higher elevation on the boat?
The crow's nest.
Shit.
Or, honestly, it's either the crow's nest or back at the helm, which would be slightly elevated.
Okay. There's rigging that I can climb up, right?
There is some, yes. I will assume that climbing the rigging is more than normal within means for you, so I will not ask for any rolls for it.
I was gonna say, I can climb it, but I don't have a generic climbing speed, so that's where I know climbing is sometimes.
You're not climbing as in climbing a wall or something like that. You're climbing essentially like a rope ladder of sorts.
Oh, yeah, then I'll use my action and move to get up there.
Okay. And you end your turn?
B.
Maximus.
Or, actually, can I... No, was that just my movement?
That was your movement, yes. And your perceiving was an action, so...
Oh, okay, then never mind. Oh.
Okay.
I do nothing.
Okay. All right, Maximus.
This is dash number 3. Let me make sure I plan that right. 1, 2. Perfect.
Once you
Okay.
get to the dot, I will consider you having reached the dock.
Got it. Then I have enough ass to get me there.
All right, let's see the roll. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I know the compliments about the music have been around. Music works two ways. Oh!
Damn.
You
Is
not
that
only
two in a
make it.
row?
Yes, it is. You not only make it to the pier, you are able to run and bowl your way through the crowd, if you so desire, and leap and use your claws to catch onto the side of the ship. Or, alternatively, you will see horns there on the pier. You can do some action there.
Yep, that was the idea. So, as like I'm just like bullying like through, and I've got Arista like under my arm and wing, keeping her protected from any blows or anything like that. I'm gonna see horns and see the ship taking off, and just pretty much look at her and go, "Why are you not on the ship?"
Oh my god! Hi! Where is everybody else?
I'm literally, as I'm running, I'm just going to scoop her and throw her over my shoulder and just start running.
All right, horns, are you contesting?
Contested athletic.
Now you see, I've not seen any of this party before, so I'm more shocked than anything.
So it catches you off guard?
And I think it would catch me off guard and I wouldn't contest it.
Now,
Yeah.
here is where things get complicated.
Oh boy.
Irissa is fighting because she doesn't see her kid.
Yep.
You will either have to let go of Irissa to be able to do your normal roll uncontested with horns, or you will have to try to hold on and make the roll with disadvantage.
I'm gonna have to do a disadvantage.
Okay.
The only thing that would Maximus would do.
Okay.
I'm genuinely nervous. Can you do them one after the other just to answer
Hey.
Okay.
Okay.
That's what heroes do.
Attaboy.
You
Attaboy.
manage to drag a kicking and screaming Irissa, as well as horns, off the pier and into the water next to the ship.
You know what we say about Ulfang? Fuck Ulfang.
Yeah, fuck all thing.
That curse is no longer.
All right. And that ends your turn with the three of you in the drink next to the ship. Healy, you do see this.
I start running to like put a ladder into the side of the ship.
There's no ladder, but there is rope.
I'm throwing the rope.
You throw the rope. So, you...
And I
I'm just...
yell for boss.
Yeah. I was going to say, by yourself, I will say, I will not allow you to do a athletics to pull 3 people up.
Oh no.
But if people are... I will allow you to roll persuasion to persuade other people, including sailors around you, to help start pulling the rope.
All right.
Oh man, I thought he was gonna say like roll athletics. You hit Max right in the face.
You convince one other sailor, which is not enough to start pulling everybody up, but on the next turn it will help Maximus and Horns and Irissa to climb up the ladder, if Irissa isn't still fighting. Are you doing...
Boss, are you helping?
Knocked out.
It's like the droid from Rogue One. We are here to rescue you. Please do not resist. Good lord. All right, Healy, and that ends your turn unless you're doing anything else.
Nope.
All right.
Oh,
Amarasi.
sorry. No, boss, you asked the boss. Boss is up in the crow's nest. It's like I saw them jump into the water. They're strong enough to help themselves up. I need to keep an eye on these birds that are coming to attack us.
Okie doke.
Amarasi.
Okay, so the ship is right here at this point, right?
Yes. Well,
So
no, it's
if-
not there. It is here. It's just these two are
It's at the end of
here.
that dock.
Yeah, it's at the end of this dock right here. But as I
So-
said, once you reach this dot, I consider you having reached the pier.
Okay. So I'm gonna roll my con then.
I will
Please.
allow, for the sake of time and getting through this, going in a straight line to be considered going this way through the alleyway and then going to there.
Okay. Okay, we're fine.
Okay, you
That's 90
succeed.
feet. So 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
And then
Did you
instead
take Did you take Adelaide from Zamtarok's arms?
Okay, he said that in character, right?
Yes,
Yes.
I'm saying that in character.
Okay. Yes, I will take Adelaide.
She weighs like 15 pounds.
Yes, she's not that
She
heavy.
she weighs almost nothing. Okay.
Yeah, I have her.
All right. And that ends your turn, Zamtarok. It is your turn.
Well, if I sprint anymore, I'm definitely gonna kill myself. So he's basically gonna go north, just one, and he's gonna start calling out. I'm assuming this area is basically flooded with people.
It's beginning to get that way, yes. But given the fire, they're starting to clear out.
He's gonna start screaming to any of the remaining civilians he can see, and yelling at them, "Grab a piece of wood and swim out to sea." Like anyone nearby. And he looks fucking haggard as shit.
All right.
But that's the other thing that he is also going to do is he is going to where the hell is it? Oh, actually, I don't think that works. I think that's a con.
Also, if I'm not mistaken, you still do have the Longstrider.
Yes, but because so that makes my speed 40, which is now halved to 20 because of 3 exhaustion levels.
Yes.
And I have no way to unexhaust, so
Right.
I'm not even moving a full cube
Right.
on each turn. I'm moving part of the way through, like 2/3 through.
Just wanted to make sure that you hadn't forgotten that was there to
nope,
help you.
I am well aware that the problem is that
Amarasi
it's-
may
it
well
is
have saved
helping
your life
us.
if you can get there in time.
Yeah. He basically keeps calling that out, and then he's going to, if there's anyone near him, he shoves them towards the ocean, basically towards the water.
Okay.
And he is going to activate his channel divinity.
Okay.
This doesn't cost anything. I'm creating basically a very thick fog cloud, 20 feet all around me,
Very nice. Very nice.
and yelling at people, "Get to the ocean now!"
Very
Because
nice.
I know everything's on fire. I need to fucking obscure the shit out of myself.
All right.
Fire!
And that ends your turn. Horns. You're in the drink. You are.
Then as annoyed as I am,
Amarasi's on the dock though.
hmm
as useless as he is, we can't leave him.
I like how you say that, but he's very likely saving Zom right now.
Yeah.
I don't think I genuinely don't think there's much I can do now I'm in the drink.
You can grab the rope and start climbing.
I was saying, can I reach for the rope?
You can.
So I break free from Max.
I think if you're grabbing the rope, I assume Max would probably be letting go. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because normally if you're breaking free, it would be an athletics roll.
Yeah.
So.
It's just whether you let me do that. So I'm grabbing the rope, and I'm kind of trying to beckon everyone to get on as well.
Okay.
Because
Roll.
obviously Max and Arissa's in the water with me too, right?
Yep.
Right.
Roll athletics. That will determine how well you were, how far up you can climb during this turn. You climb a little under halfway up. And that will end your turn. Boss. You see... Oh, actually, before I do that real quick. Fire is spreading.
Fire? Arr!
Wait, why is that? I don't know why there's white. There shouldn't be white in there. Fire is spreading.
Well, I mean, it's special.
It makes it look even more
Elves.
menacing.
Fire. Like when Butthead drinks way too much fucking coffee. Fire.
I actually want to see the new one that just came out.
All
It's
right.
pretty good.
Boss, you see two of the eagles coming into range now, aiming for the ships.
Okay. Do I also see? I assume I saw this giant dragonborn full charge off the boat, right?
Depends on how hard you're focusing on these eagles, because if you're really focusing on the eagles, you probably heard a splash, but you probably didn't see it.
Oh, okay, that's right. Fair. Healy asked me for help, right?
Yep.
Okay. And Rossi is at the dock.
Yes.
With the small child.
Yeah. Healy, tell the mother Rossi's here with her kid.
I'm holding a rope.
Just yell at her. And then okay, so where are the birds?
So
They
the
are in
birds,
range?
the birds are in range. They're coming from the south.
Okay. So since I'm, ooh, that's right. We did this last time. We're not going to do it again. I'm not going to use my advantage. We're going to try to take both of them out.
Okay. Make sure your proficiency is on there as well.
Yeah. Not this time.
Not this time, you feathery fuck.
That's right. You're not getting away. All right. 1d20 plus.
That hits one. Roll damage.
So now it's 20d8 plus 3. Wait. I might be wrong. Might need to subtract 2 from that.
Even then, it kills it.
Oh, okay.
They're
Yeah, so
eagles.
it's
They're not
1d6,
potential. They're not like super beefy.
Okay. And then I will use my bonus action to try to take out the second one.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Tell me how it
Holy
happens.
shit, yes.
Tell me how it happens.
Actually, okay. So, can you give me a line of where it's going? You said it's coming from the south?
Yes. So it is coming in. Here, let me try to get a color that's gonna actually like stand out.
No, purple's fine. I can see where it's coming from. Okay.
So it's coming up.
Is it like
no,
that?
that's. So it's coming up that way. It's flying over the crowds from this area where it was setting stuff on fire.
So damn.
Okay. So, I'll ask because I'm not gonna totally dictate it. I'd like to wait for it to actually almost start breathing fire, and then
Yeah.
throw it so it cuts its left wing off, so it starts to fall to the left and almost explode on these two dragon fuckers.
On the
But that
two,
might be asking a little too much.
two dragon. Are you talking these two over here?
They're way too
Yeah.
far.
They're a little far away.
Okay, then I just
You can
kill
drop
them.
it on me if you want.
No, I don't mind.
Really
Just make sure they're both dead in the water, not hurt anybody.
twist that.
So it comes in and it tries to start breathing fire. And right as it starts to breathe the fire, you throw this psychic blade, the wind force of which splits through the fire, hitting it directly, killing it as it drops into the water. And the flames part to either side of you.
Bruh, that's pretty badass. I haven't used my movement, right?
You haven't used your movement.
Do I see any other ones coming our way?
Not at the moment.
Okay. Then I'm going to use my movement to go down to the rigging.
Okay.
I'm done.
All right. Maximus, you grabbing onto the rope?
Yeah. As I grab on, I'm going to shove Arissa forward.
Make an athletics roll.
Okay. Nope, that's not what I meant to do.
I mean, either way, it would have been good. You start shoving, despite her protest, she's like crying and trying to hold on to the rope, but she's like not wanting to leave her kid behind.
Can I at least look back and then see Amarasi with the kid?
You can.
Adelaide, thank you. So as I do that, like I forward, I look back and like, your child's right behind us. Go, go, go! You got to help her up.
And she starts
Trying to
moving.
like motivate her.
She starts moving, and you start climbing. And you guys are stopped behind horns. Healy, if you want to try to persuade more people to come and help.
Yes. And then I'm gonna yell over, "We see the child."
Okay. Roll persuasion.
She's going to climb over Horns. Be like,
You get another... You get two more sailors who are coming over now, and all of you are beginning to pull. Horns, you have moved up from about just under halfway to just about 3/4 of the way up now. Are you doing anything else?
I'm thanking everyone for helping and motivating as best as I can.
yeah.
Amarasi.
leader.
Okay.
Get
So
on the ship.
yeah, boat's right here.
Mhm.
Gangplank is gone basically, so
Yep.
I would need to get on the rope. But I don't need to swim, so I guess I need to make my Constitution roll though.
No, you don't.
Once you hit that dot, you're on the dock. And
Yeah, you're on the dock. You're good.
Oh, well, I'm just gonna yeet myself into the sea then.
Okay. Do keep in mind, you do have Adelaide in your arms.
But see, the Mariner's chainmail, I rise 60 feet.
Yep.
Oh, actually, no. It just makes my swimming speed equal to my walking speed.
I was gonna say. At first, I was like, "Yep," and I was like, "That sounds right." Wait, that doesn't sound right.
to the boat.
It's only when I have 0 hit points that I rise 60 feet toward the surface, which is kind of interesting.
It's kind of terrifying.
Yeah, it's like I only help you when you're dying.
So go ahead and make a athletics or I think it's gonna have to be athletics, unless you can somehow dexterously move your hand to catch the rope, which is being pulled up right now.
Don't fail me now, please. Oof.
You're trying to swim while having Adelaide in one arm, and you're not used to swimming with carrying another person. You will end your turn still there next to the boat. Zamtarok.
I'm gonna go up here using that little alley and moving towards the dock.
Mhm.
With the fog still around me, he's literally yelling out to civilians, rip up any planks you can and swim out to sea. It is the only way not to burn. Basically telling them to tear apart anything wood around them and swim.
All right. Some people are frantically listening. No persuasion needed.
Yeah. The fire's like right behind me.
Yep.
And he's also going to quietly say a prayer to Valkor.
All right. Make
To all his gods,
make a religion check for me.
I mean, oh.
All you
Trying
hear
to
is
do a
silence.
talking to God. Oh,
All I
yeah.
can imagine is that vine. Please, God, just one good day. Oh
No.
my God. You again? Give it a
No.
rest, buddy.
His prayer to Valkor is literally, Lord of the Sea, grant them safe passage. I have met my match of challenge, but I am well pleased.
Well, he's suicidal. Good to know.
No, we need a captain.
Yep.
We need somebody who's competent with a boat, please. I
Well,
don't gain
No, that's-
boat
see-
mastery until level 6.
I have 3 levels of exhaustion, which means when I try and swim out to you and climb a rope, I can maybe get 5 feet.
That's fine. We'll pull the rest. We'll all
I
do
do
it.
like how Healy's
He-
coming to the dark side. She's not like, no, let's save lives. She's like, no, I need a captain. Thank you.
Horns.
It's either he captains or I captain, and we see what happens when I.
Oh, God.
Horns. Roll athletics. Gonna try to get you to bed at a not as terrible time. If you all are okay with us trying to speed through these last few to get
Yep.
you guys.
I totally get it.
Didn't know that.
Horns, I don't know when you have to be up, but
So
in 6 hours.
oh yeah,
let's
I'm
gotta
past
be
the
up
point of no return now.
I gotta be up at 3.
Horns, you just barely make it to the top. Healy and one of the sailors has to grab your arm and pull you up the rest of the way.
Yeah.
But
Can
you are now
I
on.
Just completely in character and off the cuff, can I cast Vicious Mockery on Bass? Just for being a dick and pushing the plank away.
You can. It's
Just because
It's-
I would get up the top of there and I would not care. Because I have trouble keeping my true feelings hidden. It's one of my flaws, and I
can.
would lash out at that man as
You-
soon as I see his fucking little face.
you can, but I have to hear what you actually say.
Yeah, get into it, buddy.
It's not just I cast.
Absolutely seething right now. You pushed away the plank that could have saved lives. Look at us now. We are tarnished in the water. Zamtarek's on the dock. Look at what you've done. And look at what you've done to this party. Think about it. Don't you ever do it again. Otherwise, I will personally. That's all he's getting out of it.
All
Can
right.
you use that rage on this rope to
I
help
even-
pull up the rest of the people?
Ugh, so mad with
Right.
Bass right now.
Move your
So
rage.
mad
It's
with
good
Bass.
roleplay though.
I'm so mad with Bass.
Horns, rope, rage.
If you're doing the vicious
here.
mockery, cast it,
Absolutely.
and let me see it.
So if the tiger can hear you, it must succeed in a wisdom saving throw, take 1d4 psychic damage, and have disadvantage on the next attack roll it makes before the end of its next turn.
That's not good.
That's to save a 15.
Let's hope you guys don't get attacked.
Yeah, no shit.
Why? Worst timing ever.
What's it gotta be?
I think it was DC
It's gonna be
15.
15.
Wisdom saving throw.
Plus.
All right, boss.
Oh, not bad.
All right, failed. Roll the damage. You take 3 points of psychic damage, and you have disadvantage on attack rolls.
And we decided if it's like 1.5, it goes down to 1 or 2.
It goes down.
It goes down to 1. All right, and that ends Horn's turn. Boss.
After that entire thing and getting a nice little blast to the face, I'm guessing, boss is going to walk up, pat her on the shoulder. You're welcome. And then he's going to start helping pull people up.
Thank you.
Make an athletics roll. With advantage, because it's now you together with 3 sailors and Healy. Okay.
Oh.
You pull Arissa up.
Not bad.
Do you do anything else?
Can we see where Adelaide and Rossi are?
You don't see them on the piers, on the dock, even though you did see them earlier, so Repsips Lacuter, you can kind of guess that they're in the water.
Okay. All right, I'll say to the group, once we get these 3 up, lower it back down. We're having more coming up. If we all do it together in one motion, we can get this a lot faster.
Okay. And that ends your turn?
Yes.
Maximus. Athletics roll to climb up the rest of the way.
Nope, I'm actually going back down.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and grab Amarasi and pull him towards the rope to get him up and going.
Athletics.
Or at least the child.
Yeah, Emra, can I do
The
something
child.
quickly?
You can?
That got scary for a second there. I thought that was
Emerasi,
gonna be one.
kind of slaps your hands away and shoves the child at you and is like, no, I can swim better.
So you get the child, you get Adelaide, and you hoist her up to the rest of the group.
I'm assuming
Oh,
I'm in the
Arissa.
front.
You're in the front. So Healy,
He's going to look back.
So I pull her up and hand her to the mom.
you can see a cloud of not smoke but fog making its way
Yep.
onto the dock.
Assassin's
Which-
here!
Since some of you have seen this before.
Oh,
All Max is gonna do while he's like holding on to like the bottom quarter of the rope, just be like, Zom, run! And he's gonna just lift his hand out.
Oh boy. He's like, I that's the one thing I fucking can't do is run.
Like, you can't see him, but Zom is like shuffling literally like a zombie, just forward one step at a time. So fucking tired.
To be fair, Max doesn't know this. He's like,
Yeah.
come on, buddy.
And I would say make a perception check to see, or an insight, but they can't see you.
I was like, I'm just
So,
shouting at the fog.
They can't see how bad you're struggling. Max, you do anything else?
Nope.
Healy,
Just
you
pretty
get
much
you get Adelaide.
do I hear Max yelling at Zom?
You do.
I'm gonna use Healing Word to try to get Zom some extra oomph.
Except I don't
If that
think
works
healing
with
word.
exhaustion,
I don't believe it works
No.
with exhaustion, so
The
it
one that
won't.
I know that does, I think, is greater restoration.
Yeah.
Yeah.
no, then I'm useless. Back to the rope.
Okay. Athletics roll.
Throw him a good parry. Throw it like right in the middle. Like I know you're there.
Launch it.
Actually, I'm gonna yell, "Please hurry, we need you." It's on. But I don't know he's exhausted.
All right. And Amarasi.
Okay, so now that Sabrina's, or not Sabrina, whatever, I'm going to start swimming back,
Okay.
hopefully into run. So since I do have a swimming speed, can I help him swim?
Yes, but with diminishing returns, so to speak. So it's not going to be your full movement, but it's not going to be his halved movement. It's going to be in
But-
between.
He's got exhaustion and difficult terrain, so I think he needs all the help he can get.
I mean, I can only have disadvantage one way.
Exactly.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna move to try and help him.
Okay. You climb up and you are in thick fog. You're on the dock
Okay.
in thick fog.
So I'm gonna use Prestidigitation. Actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna use one of my fancy sticks, and it's gonna say, in like bright golden letters, "If you can see this, come over here. It's Amarasi."
Okay.
I don't know. Just him
Well,
something to look
Zamtarak will
for.
be able to see through that.
Yeah.
So,
oh, okay. Good enough.
and that's where you're ending your turn, yes?
Yes.
All right, Zamtarak.
Okay.
You're able to move the rest of the way to the dock.
Yep. And at that point, actually check something. Because I think Channel Divinity, if I remember correctly, I think I can only do that one.
Mm-hmm.
I believe. I just want to double check that. He's basically going to start trying to move down the dock.
Also, on the heels of your turn, following the noise of the crowds, the soul flare remains, move towards the pier. It's not moving fast, 30 feet, but it's moving.
Doesn't have to.
And Horns,
Faster
that
than
is a
zombies.
different impairment, so you wouldn't be able to see through it.
No, okay.
What was that, Zam?
Zom is going to continue to hold on to the fog and move directly towards Amarasi.
Okay. I will allow you to try to move the rest of the way into the water and onto the boat. It will
Like
be
a
a
run
dash. It will be like a run, jump, dash. You will still have disadvantage. Amarasi will be able to roll to add that onto yours to help.
Maximus could roll the catch.
Yep. So Amarasi, roll a regular Constitution save. And Zamtarak, if you want to attempt this, roll it with disadvantage.
Wow, not a great save to begin with there. Okay.
Okay. But it's still just beating a 10, so by 2 points. By 2. Amarasi helps you. And you run and jump. Maximus, please roll athletics to catch.
You bitch, you were on the 15.
Yeah, it was. They grab your hand but slip, but they catch the rope still.
Okay.
Good enough.
And that ends your turn, Zamdruk. Horns.
At this point, I'm just trying to help get the other party members up. I've
Athletics.
kind of let out my frustration now.
Mm-hmm.
And
Athletics
I can
roll.
channel back on this Hassahan.
Let's see them athletics.
Athletics. Cool.
Nice. And real quickly, I'm just going to say that we're out of initiative now while we're doing this. Boss, Healy, anyone else who's up on the top deck who is helping with this, roll athletics.
I'm so helpful.
Oh,
Listen, I've done the rest of the work.
damn! Sailors rolled a nat 20.
Thank God for the sailors.
They pull the rest
Kissing
of
the
you
first
three.
Goddamn sailor I see.
They pull the rest of you three up onto the ship.
Okay,
Oh,
that's
nice.
actually what I was gonna say. I'm now that I see that they were grabbing the rope. I wasn't gonna start. I'm gonna stop helping. I'm gonna start running around the boat, yelling for us to start making way. We need to go full bore away from this.
So Zom gets on deck and looks around for where the captain is, and is like, "Where is the captain?
I'm gonna yell, the captain's gone. You're our captain.
First mate!"
You don't hear a response.
Fuck! Someone bring me a goddamn cup of grog! Now!
One of the sailors looks confused and then runs below deck to get
Zom's
a
moving up basically towards the wheel and starts calling out orders, telling people, loose sails, tie off all the sail lines, bring up the anchor, chop the fucking chain off, we are leaving now.
Is anyone looking back at shore?
Zom will.
You see the
We
soul
all should
flare.
stay.
The soul flare remains of Bronzeclaw fighting the four guardsmen. And you see him stab in with claws that burn straight through one as another guard stabs into him with a spear. He roars one last bellow of fire before the other two guards are on stabbing in with swords.
Is there any way I can get an ice knife in there to stop him from exploding?
Let's see what the range is.
Come on.
So that's going to be about 60 feet.
Oh, 60 feet.
Do it.
Mm.
Just keep in mind that all targets within 5 feet of it have to succeed.
I'd rather them at least not burn to death.
I swore I heard Max say he wasn't looking. He said, not me. But then he was like, oh, I get to kill this motherfucker? I'm looking.
It's a lot.
I believe, yeah, that is just at his AC, I believe. It is just at his AC. Hit goes to the defender. It's DC 13 dex save. And he has a +2 to it. Oh, +2, so 21. He succeeds. So he takes no damage from it.
This guy's a dick to the very end.
For the 3 guardsmen who remain and are not dead.
He kills all 3 of them. God damn it, Max.
Oh, geez, one of them rolled in that one. And one of them just straight up failed. So, one of the guardsmen, you see the ice explosion goes off, and it actually blinds him. Another one takes some damage from it, and the third one gets out of the way of it. As the one that is blinded is grasping in his eyes, the Soul Flare skeleton reaches up and grabs at his head and shoots one last breath of fire, and then collapses.
Bro, nothing.
And you see behind him the Marquis de Chandreau, just standing at the end of the pier, watching as you sail away. You have escaped the sacking of Flamehearth.
Good job, team. Well done.
As you all are sailing away, you hear far behind you the sounds of a burning city and the cries of some people who could not get out. And you begin to see something that looks like snow falling around you. And one of you perhaps catches it and sees it's ashes.
When Tom
And
gets his cup of grog, he's going to ask the sailor what today's date is.
I actually wasn't tracking exactly what date it was today. But
no.
I will get that for you real quick. I'm not going to let that one go. I'm going to get that for you real quick. Give me just 1 second. I'm sorry.
Are we going to be doing any more action on Roll20?
No.
Okay.
Okay, so it is currently the 13th of the 7th month. And as you sail away, the ashes falling around you,
Watch that old fire as it flickers and dies.
a city that you knew,
Once blessed the household and lit up
and certain
our
death
lives.
at your backs.
It shone for the friends and the clinking
before you,
of glasses.
A fate
I'll
that you
tend to
don't
the
know
flame, you can
in the mists
worship the
of the
ashes.
pale. What are you each thinking?
Capture the wild things and bring them in line.
Though Maximus
And
didn't
on
fail
what was
any of his
never
saving
your
throws,
right to
for
confine.
exhaustion. He's
The
feeling
lives and the loves and the songs
weight
are what matters.
of the sins that he knew he
I'll
was
tend
going to commit,
to the flame,
as
you
well as
can
those that he
worship
couldn't
the ashes.
stop. Just cascading over him.
Do you
So he
feel
finds himself
heavy?
a nice
Your
little
eyes drop with grief.
corner beside a rail. and
Your
sits
spirit is
covering his
wild
face
and your suffering
in his
is
cowl
brief.
and his wing.
So never you buckle and bend to the masses. I'll tend to the flame, you can worship the ashes.
I'll
Get
go next.
around a fire with a glass
Boss
of
heads
strong
to the bow of with the ship,
and tell us a
through the gospel
story
and through
from beyond
the ashes, cries, screams.
Bury some seeds and expect
The dead are the
some
dead.
strong branches.
Sometimes death is
I'll
a better,
tend to the flame, you
better thing
can
to face than
worship
what might be
the
in front of you.
ashes.
But as long as you move ahead, you can always
Now show me a
find new
man
adventures.
that can
I was
meet
looking
all
forward
his needs.
towards the pale,
For
even
what
behind
we need most now is
the old life.
unity, see. A common old song for all creeds and all classes.
What about you,
I'll
Zamtra?
tend to the flame, you can worship the ashes.
Zamtarak grips the ship's wheel with all the strength he has left. The only thing that
I'll
is keeping him on
tend
his
to
feet
the
is his flames. He fully intends that whenever they can heal up, maybe establish a good home somewhere wherever they're going, that if ever he comes back across the Marquis or any man who claims to be part of the Cinders,
What
he will crush
we
them
do when
and tear
the
their fucking
world
heart
it
out of their
is
beating chest.
ending?
And he will
time
kill
it is
every
halted for
single
friend and
one
for
of them.
foe. Try to hold on to
What about
the
you, Lawrence?
time as it passes. I'll tend to the flame.
I have
you
always
can
come
worship
from
the ashes.
such war-torn areas.
I'll tend to the
Fallujah
flame. You
itself
can worship the
is-
ashes.
I've always
I'll
seen war.
tend to
I've always
the
seen conflict,
flame, you can
and
worship
I've always tried to
the
be
ashes.
better than that conflict. And to see the amount of lives that were lost, to see the inability that I had to save the people that I could. Primarily, there's a wave of sadness in there. You know, although I may be
Watch that old
just a
fire
wandering
as it
bard,
flickers and dies.
I still
The
worry for my
once
mother.
blessed the
I still worry for my
household
family
and lit
down
up
south.
our lives.
And
It
to
shone
see
for
war
the
on such a
friends
giant
and the
conflict and such a
clinking
scale as this,
glasses.
I think has really
I'll
taken
tend to
hold
the
of back.
flame, you can
And
worship
I think it would
the
take
ashes.
some time to process what's gone on, and it would take her some time to. I feel like she wouldn't be herself for at
Capture
least a
the
few
wild
days.
things and bring them in line. And on what was never your
What about
own
you,
to
Amarasi?
confine. The lives
Amarasi
and the
is-
loves and the songs are
Would
what
be kind of
matters.
sitting at the front of the boat, just
I'll tend
looking
to the flame,
ahead,
you can worship
and his
the
primary
ashes.
thought would be just
Do you feel heavy?
about how
Your eyes drop
little
with grief?
they could actually do
Your
to save these
spirit is
people.
wild and your
Like, it's-
suffering is brief.
It hurts him less that
So never you
people died, although that
buckle
sucks
and
for him, but
bend to
he's
the
so
masses.
disappointed in the fact that no matter
I'll tend
what
to
they
the
could
flame,
they
you
had,
can worship
they could
the
not have done
ashes.
anything to really help anyone else.
Get round a fire with a glass
What
of
about you,
strong
Healy?
ale, and tell us
Really
a story
never seen this
from
much
beyond the
destruction.
pale.
He grabs the
Bury some
reliquary of
seeds
St.
and
Helen,
expect some
holds it
strong
tight,
branches.
and through tears
I'll tend to the
says,
flame,
if you are
can
there, if
worship
you are
the
real,
ashes.
please look over all these souls that are lost.
Now show me a man that can meet all his needs. For what we
Make
need most now is unity.
A perception check.
A common old song for all creeds and all classes. I'll tend to the flame, you can
As you
worship
hold
the
this
ashes.
reliquary closer,
I'll
clutching
tend
it,
to the flame.
you feel something rhythmic, almost like a heartbeat. And you don't know if it's comforting or not.
What will we do when the world it is ending? And time it is halted for friend and for foe. Try to hold on to the time
As
it
you make
passes.
your way out of the harbor,
I'll tend to the flame, you can
the
worship
wind
the ashes.
blowing
strong to the east, taking you away from Mord, out of that clearing that had been made, back into the storms and the rain.
You can worship the ashes.
I need all of you to make a perception check for me.
Can I quickly do a thing?
Yeah.
So Amarasi on the edge of the ship kind of looks back, and he thinks to himself, like, these people don't have any way to pay the toll for the dead. So he pulls out, like, probably 10 of his gold pieces and just dumps them into the water and gives a prayer to whoever is supposed to ferry the dead to somewhere nice, that they get to a good place.
In which case, make a religion check with advantage for me. For Horns Maximus and Zamtarok, I'll talk to you in just a second about what you guys see. But Amarasi, you feel a sense of melancholy, but comfort. Whoever it is going to look after them.
I'm sorry, were we supposed to roll perception?
Yes, please.
Okay, sorry. I closed down my roll 20.
No, that's all right.
Amarasi, kind of under his breath, is just like, thank
I
you.
can roll it with a +8 for you. Unless you would rather I not roll it for you.
No, I mean, it's fine. As long as it's fantastic.
Can't be any worse than mine.
Also, Zima,
And tell me if it succeeds.
Your stream has locked up for the cameras.
Yes, it's just because I pulled up Roll20 real quick. Yeah, it does that. Boss, you succeeded. Healy, Horns, Maximus, Zam, and Boss. You all look back one last time at Flamehearth. And on the horizon behind you, you see ships. The sails emblazoned with the sigil of an eagle wreathed in flame.
Shit.
Deshandro intends to make full well on his promise. And there's only one way to go. Into the Pale. And beyond.
Maximus remembering what an old crazy man said.
He said the thing, he said the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Turns his back on the sails. As he steps up and goes towards Zamtarok. And as he turns his back on the sails behind him, he says, "Push forward, push true. There's nothing behind us but death."
You're wrong, Max. You're wrong.
My friend.
I will push forward, but I will become death. And the ones behind me will be the ones who will be ash. I will drown them in the seas, and they will pray for warmth by the time I am done. This is untenable. This is beyond forgiveness. This was burning an entire city over a slight to what they believed was a slight to a god. Thousands have died and are ash now. Thousands of them. And many will be used as those bone slaves until they explode, killing their fellows. This is evil, and I have done nothing to stop it. And it is that rage that will continue to make me fueled until my work is done. There is no one behind us, to me, but those who are afraid and who are dead already.
on to that fury, for it will bring us justice. Hold on to that fury, for it will help us survive this new unknown. And hold on to that fury, because if you let go, then you are lost to me. I will take you myself, my friend, as of pity, for I know that you have not held back on a promise yet. So hold on to that fury, and know that your wrath will find its proper target. And Max is gonna pat his shoulder and head back to the top deck.
Aside from Adelaide and Arissa, did the priests and anyone else get on board with us?
The priests
Yeah, they
and
did.
quite a few other people did.
Did Tug get on?
I will say yes.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, okay.
Did the dummy thick blacksmith get on?
That is
Who we're
Tug.
talking about?
That's Tug.
That's Tug. That's
I
just...
always consider him the dummy thick blacksmith.
Oh.
That's his name in my heart.
So, that is where we will end today's session. With you guys headed straight away from Flamehearth to the Pale.
Yay.
I need to lie down.
I am sorry. I knew from when I was the time I was planning this session how heavy this session would be. Thank you guys for trusting me enough to